Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, wherever you're at. This is kind of a last minute thing. I want to discuss last night. Hold on, let me turn this down 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to turn the other tab, the YouTube tab down because it was loud. Can you guys hear me okay? The link is pinned in the description here, and I'm only letting certain people up. Obviously, you got to show your face, be authenticated, etc. Again, I always try to keep my streams PG-13, we'll say. I don't know. But anyways, I kind of wanted to talk about last night a little bit because it really bothered me what the marshal said to Tommy on the walk stream. And I won't repeat what he said. It made me nauseous. It literally made me nauseous. And it literally brought a tear to my eye, to be honest with you, because you just don't say that to somebody that has, victims / survivors in their family, especially, young ones. And so I was sitting here just this morning having a hard time sleeping last night a little bit and just thinking about that and everything that happened. It literally bothered me. And then I went over to Cap's channel, of course. I was up there on panel, and he was a fire panel. It's a great panel. A lot of stuff going on, obviously, too. But I just don't understand how somebody could allow, not on Cap's channel, but the other channel, how somebody could allow that to happen. I don't know. I'm dumbfounded. I'm sincerely dumbfounded. I don't know. Does anybody else agree with me on that saw that over at Locks? I just don't understand why he would allow a guy who believes the age of consent should be 14, and then to allow him to tell that to anybody. And he said it to Tommy. And I'm not white knighting for Tommy or anything like that. I'm just simply talking about what the marshal has said to Tommy about his child. That's just uncalled for. Uncalled for. And if anybody wants to come up, as long as I know you show your face, you can come on up. The link is in the pinned description if you want to give your opinions. I just ask, please, that y'all try not to cuss too much up here and not to say certain words, and stuff like that. That's all I ask. If anybody wants to come up and talk about it, I don't want to sit here and monologue very long. So I'm hoping to have a little panel discussion about it. So that's the goal. You don't have to have your camera on, when you're on here, but authenticate, at least wave to me or whatever backstage, and then turn off your camera. They'll bring you up if you want to be on audio. Hey, everybody, let me start here. I hope I don't miss anybody here. Let me start with saying hi to everyone. Dave, how you doing, buddy? Gonzi, Fonzie. Hey, I like Fonzie. I know, well, I won't say anything. Hey, Stack, what's going on, buddy? Gonzi, Wolfpack, White Claw, Dragonfly, Brett, Cat, Tillaback. I think I don't know if that's how you say it or not. Wabbit, why don't you come up? Let's see who we got here. Hey, KC, why don't you come up? My brother might come up. I'm not sure. He might have a live tonight as well. Mods can drop my brother's link. I would appreciate that. He is in town, and he's got some stuff he would like to say. Hey, Bill Evans, good morning. And so he's going to try to go live tonight. Hello, Steven. Or, sorry, changed the name. Oh, it still says Steven. Okay, how you doing, bud? White Claw, how are you? I'm sure I'm saying names twice. I'm just going through the list here. Ed ZBT card, Stephen R, Canadian Royalty. Wait, hold on 1 second. Canadian Royalty, Cat, you're so right. Even the cap side needs hobbies. So yes, Jeff, that includes you. What are you talking about, dude? Honestly? Okay. Anywho, Mrs. Eddie L. Doctor Spaghetti, how you doing? Yeah, any ridiculous stuff, I'm just gonna ban or time them out. Sorry, no, just ban. It's just I'm not gonna put ridiculous. We dealt with that last night. Nick, how's it going? Mr. X, Larkbusters. Whoa, what up? Come on up, man, if you want to. Uh, let's see. Lori, I don't know if I said your name already. Lonerwolf, good to see you. Bingo's mom. Lord Steve's Royal Guard. Aloy, formerly Negative Zero. Hey, what's up, Negative Zero? Enzio. Did I get everybody here? Will be. Let's see. Will be says, hey, Jeff, any correlation between the major crisis in the panel community and your sudden re-emergence of this? I've never left the scene. Why do people keep saying that? I'm still here. Go to my actual channel. Look at all the lives, all the videos. I'm still here. um, so I have
What's up,
no idea
dude?
what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Doing good.
Hey, Wabbit, if you want to try to come back up, for some reason it just kind of flickered and then you disappeared. So just keep trying. And also type in the chat if you're going to come up too, because sometimes I miss it. Hey, Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, again, we're still going to have him drop his GoFundMe because he desperately needs a new wheelchair. And if Pro Cop Hater comes in here, same situation. He has a GoFundMe for his dog or dogs. And you guys can drop those links as well. Was it me trying to come up? Oh, said silly Webbit for a second. Probably somebody trying to impersonate you. Hey, Tom. Wolf, did you see that last night by chance? Do you have any opinions or anything you want to talk about?
As far as last night's concerned, the guy, correct me if I'm wrong, said that you should be able to talk to kids 14 and up and stuff like that. Is that correct?
Martialist. He was,
Yes.
I think it was PCD. I could be wrong. Could be the panel channel, but I think it was Predator Catcher Drama that put out a video that he believes that the age of consent should be 14. And then he said anything below that should be capital punishment.
No, he's a pedo sympathizer. That's all there is to it because he wants to be able to get himself a 14-year-old, is what I believe after saying that. So,
Yeah.
as far as that, if you're going to have someone like that up on a channel, like, that's just bad news in general. And what he did to Tommy, even though I don't like Tommy because he has too big of an ego,
Mm-hmm.
what he did to Tommy was way far out left field, uncalled for, unprofessional, like in every shape, way, or form. And that guy's gonna be blocked from my channel. I ain't gonna. No, I don't like pedo sympathizers. I don't like people who agree with that or any way, shape, or form. Um, because if you can raise the age of alcohol and tobacco for people up to 21 because they can't think straight and they have to wait till they're 21, then the age of consent should be raised up to 18. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you very much. And anybody else who goes with his way and his way of thinking is just beyond nuts.
Absolutely. I don't know.
Beyond fucking nuts. Because just picture him talking to your 14-year-old right now and
Oh,
talking sexual.
yeah.
I would lay that motherfucker right out if he was talking to my kid.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to try to
Among
watch the
other
language,
things.
though, please. We're going to try to keep the effort out of it. I appreciate it. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll
definitely.
try. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a TOS, man. That's all it is. I just got to be careful. But
Yep.
yeah.
I just really don't agree with it because the way he attacked and he went after a kid doing the attack toward
Mhm.
Tommy instead of attacking Tommy himself.
Exactly.
That is just like unethical. I just don't know how to put the words to it. I'm so dumbfounded that they let it continue. They let it. I would have, as soon as he started saying that shit, it started yelling like that. I would have been hitting that remove button automatically.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I didn't understand. I mean, there's a line to draw with free speech. You know what I mean? And that line was drawn. It's like
And
kick
he
him.
let him finish it. He let
Then
him
he brought him
finish
back
it.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
And then he brought him back up, too. I don't know, man. This community seems like it's imploding. Well, it is
It's
actually.
Yeah, it seems like it's falling apart. That's why I only join like the panels that have, more positivity flow going. And last night I went in there for like maybe a period of 1 minute and I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. People are being retarded in here. And I'm sorry to
Yeah,
say, with bashing and
language.
everything like that went on, there was bashing toward other catches in that channel. There were bashing toward like there's a whole bunch of shit going in that chat that I don't agree with, and I think people need to take a look back at what they said and how they feel, and reevaluate themselves.
Exactly. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Again, we got to try to watch language and saying certain words. I apologize. It's just the TOS. But yeah, that's definitely true. And I don't understand why he even let him back up. I mean, he did kick him, blocked it. I appreciate that the first time, but then he let him back up again. And it's like, I don't understand that. I literally don't. And it did bother me. I was on Cap's panel and I was upset. And it actually brought a tear to my eye because I've got survivors, my loved ones. I've never really, there's only two or three people in this community know the entire story on why I do this because yeah, it's just bad all around, and you just don't bring kids into it. I don't care who, if you don't like the person, if whether it be somebody that doesn't like Tommy or whoever, doesn't mean you bring his child into it. Especially, I don't even want to repeat it. Everybody knows what was said that saw it. If you didn't, I assume it's still up over there. Um, I don't know if you want to see it. you know, uh, that was horrible.
It
Uh,
was horrible. It was ridiculous. There's no need for it to be replayed because that was just like way out of this world. And I don't care what room you have when someone's doing that to someone's saying that about someone's kids and you decide to let them back up, say, oh, it's a free speech panel. Your judgment, sir, sucks.
exactly, absolutely. I mean, I believe in free speech, but there are certain things you can't say in this country. You can go to jail for certain things you say in this country. So it doesn't mean you can just say whatever you want. That's and I think he titled it like, does anybody remember the exact? I don't want to misquote, but it was basically do whatever you want type thing. Just paraphrasing, obviously. And I don't know. And also, did you hear? Were you on Caps by chance? I don't remember. I was up on panel, and everybody was going back and forth, and then there was some audio or whatever, and it sounded like there was porn going on in the background at some point too. Everybody was talking about. It. I was like, "What's that noise? What's that noise?" And somebody said, a lot of people said in the chat that it was porn in the background playing at the same time because he had the overlay on or he had a solo layout going on, and it just kept going. I don't know if that's what it was for sure, but it sure sounded like it in a community like this. Why?
And when something like that happens and everybody stays in the chat just to see what happens, it's just adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
But it is what it is. People want to see what's going on, and I can understand that too. But it's just that was a panel that should not have happened.
Yeah, to say the least. I don't even know why. I was kind of curious why Locksmith even went live because Cap already said he was going to go live, last night. But I was like, okay, it is what it is. Everybody has a right to do what they want. I'm just saying. I thought
Yeah,
it's hard.
no, I'm
Go ahead.
hoping you had gotten a hold of Locke so that way you could call him up instead of just asking that question openly on here. But hopefully he shows up and he can come up and we can ask him that too
Yeah,
because
yeah. This is kind of a
it's
last
just a
minute
little bit
thing. So
right, and it's just a little bit far fetched on the judgment call on hitting that like remove button.
yeah.
Like seriously, like I just really can't. I'm dumbfounded.
Yeah, I would. He would have been kicked if it was my panel and the marshals came up like that. He would have been kicked immediately.
You
First of
want to
all, we
know
know.
something though? First of
Sure.
all, he shouldn't have been up on panel. He's a pedo sympathizer.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Locke said that he doesn't like pedo sympathizers, but yet he has them on panel.
Exactly.
And I'm
I'm
not
just.
trying to say anything bad against Locke. I like Locke as a person, but his judgment call for last night was bullshit.
It was. It was. It's just. And it. I don't know. I'm almost speechless to be honest with you. I had all this stuff going through my mind, and I even had a nightmare actually about it because. And then I was like, I don't know what to. I was like, I'm just gonna go live. It was kind of a last minute decision, but yeah, I want to give credit where credit is due, and that's Cap. And I don't know if he's here, but Cap. Oh yeah, he is here. Hey Cap, you want to come up, man? The link is in the pinned description. We're just keeping the language to a minimum, please. Trying to keep it, cool. But yeah, Cap.
I've been trying, Jeff, but my
Oh, I know.
PZQs don't quiet down when you're bringing up a topic like this. You're gonna get a couple of them.
No, I was just reminding the audience. If I was talking to Cap in the audience,
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, if you want to come up, that's cool. The link is in the pinned description. It's just because the new TOS, we have to be careful, with the language and whatnot. So that's all I ask. It's just try to watch the language and whatnot.
Yep.
But hey, LB,
Cool beans.
Melinda, Lockbusters. Um, let's see, did I miss any? I'm sure I missed some people. I do apologize. Yeah, I just, I'm in Mountain Time Zone, so close to West Coast time zone. So I just woke up a little while ago. I was just exhausted trying to keep up with everything last night.
Locke nuked this channel.
Oh, Locke did?
I think he's just probably saying that after this panel that just happened. He nuked this channel. I'm not sure.
Wait, is he in here or does somebody else say that?
It was Larkbuster. No, not Larkbuster. It was Cap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It should be
Wow.
popping up for you now.
All deleted. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's probably the right thing to do, unless you put it incognito. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't gonna go live to be honest with you till next week, but I decided to go ahead and do this and have an open panel and let everybody have a chance to talk about it a little bit more and what their thoughts were and everything. That's all I'm doing. Um,
So who else is coming up?
I don't know. Like I said, last minute, I did text a lot of people, DM a lot of people, stuff like that. So we'll just wait and see how everything goes. But again, the pin. Oh, God, I'm so tired. The link is in the pin description. You guys can hit that and everything. I just got to verify you and everything, and I'll let you up. Hey, it's Mayor Goldie Wilson from Hill Valley, California. What's up, Goldie Wilson? Back to the Future. And Thaw, Hunchback, Farted Out Meth Claws. Hey, how's it going? Fat Cat, what's up? Last night affected so many people. Yes, it did. Big time. And I don't think I've seen this name before. If I did before and said something, then I apologize for forgetting. But yeah,
Locke
that's
has a
true.
community post up about the panel.
Wait, if he has a community post up and his channel's not nuked, he probably
Oh,
just took down everything, I imagine. Hey, Tiffany. How's it going? Tiffany, Snow Angel, Anna, Gina, how's it going? Haystack, what's up? Oh, Haystack, drop your link. He's been dropping some videos too. So you guys, he's almost to 100, if not there yet. So if somebody can drop Haystack's link, I'd appreciate it. Or you can do it there. Hey, Richard B, what's going on? Dave, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I know some people here from different communities and probably didn't understand what's going on, but in this community, and I will say this cuss word because at one time it was a shit show. That's what it was. I don't know how else to explain it. Kat, you want to come up? You're welcome to come up. Um,
I actually want more catches to actually come up and express their opinion about what happened last night that they seen that because I want to know I'm not the only one, thinking it that way.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah. If you're a catcher, decoy, or anybody that wants to come up on panel and talk about that, that's what this is for. So I'm like I said, I was kind of speechless, and I was gonna sit there and write write something down and then do the stream. I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna wing it and have everybody. I dropped the link, and pinned it right away, so everybody has a chance. So come on up if you want. Share this out if you would, and also hit the like because it gets the algorithm going so people can know we're doing this. I'd
And
appreciate
no
that. Share
flipping
it out.
helicopters or anything like that because I just really don't want to see that. I'm not in the mood for that shit.
Right.
No,
Yeah, no helicopters, that's for sure. Will B says, Jeff, you talked a lot of shit about Tommy. Is he supposed to just forget about that now? Me and Tommy have talked. He knows that I don't agree with a lot of things he's done or is doing. However, we have a mutual agreement and we're peaceful. I'm going to leave it at that. I can agree to disagree with somebody and be peaceful. So that's what I'm doing, and it is what it is. So, yep, we all have our faults, some worse than others, and etc. and so on. But when it comes to something like this, I don't care who you are. When somebody says something about your child, what like he said to Tommy last night,
and
that's
I don't blame
wrong.
Tommy for going off the way he did because I would have done the same thing if you talked about my kid like that.
Exactly, absolutely. It's disgusting. It's appalling. I don't know. I'm just kind of speechless. I don't know.
Well, apparently, Locke's kind of embarrassed with what happened because obviously the video was taken down. People got clips of it, and it definitely sent an outrage across the community because of that. Not only that, with having that pedo sympathizer, and then having Ed up there, and then having a bunch of other people, and nobody said anything
Exactly.
until afterwards.
And I'm sure glad Cap's been going live a few times, and I'm glad he has because
Yeah, Cap's the
uh,
man, dude. Yeah, he's wicked cool. I like him.
oh yeah, he is the man. By the way, if I gave you your wrench back, I apologize about that. I forgot to do that last time. But
No, you took my wrench away because I was ball busting you one time, and I think I might have went overboard, but it's all right.
oh, we all ball both. Do you have any catches lined up this week by chance? Just out of curiosity, while I have you up here.
Me, I'm taking a break for another week. I got to get.
Oh, you lost your audio. Um, if you're still there, Wolfpack, you lost your audio, or is it my internet? Oh no,
No,
there
my
we go.
phone shuts off when I stay in the thing. I'm taking a break for a week because I got to dump my phones onto an external hard drive with all the past catches and all that crap, organize it. And this weekend, I think me and OTR might be going out Saturday to do some decoying.
Okay.
And so hopefully we'll have a catch by then. But right now, I'm just trying to take a break mentally because I got 3 catches in less than 8 days. And those texts were just like really brutal
Yeah.
to the point where it kind of gave me a little bit of a mental blow, kind of
Yeah.
flashbacks. So I had to take that quick break and spend some time with family too because it takes time away from family.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's one thing that bothered me so much. When when I just since I started, I said from the beginning, I'm just going to be part time. I'm more of a supporter of catchers than I am a catcher. Literally, I've said that. And but yeah, family always comes first, always. At least for me and you said it, I said it, and I'm sure many others. Family will come first, no
Yep,
matter what. Um, but there is a possibility. I'm not going to say there is going to be because I won't go live until the person's in front of our face. But I will say that will be a possibility that, and it may be the first time I go live to multi-platforms. I'm going to try the whole StreamYard to Rumble, Twitter, YouTube. I think those three. I don't know. I don't think I can stream to. I never went live on Instagram. Do you know how that works? Can you go live on there?
yeah.
Do you have to? Does it have to be like a short period of time? Can it be for a long time, or how does that work?
I,
We lost your audio again.
my phone keeps shutting off for some reason.
There we are.
I think it keeps. What was that last question again? Sorry, I just lost train of thought.
Oh, I was just asking if I was to go live on Instagram, is there like a time limit that I can go live on, or can I go live as long as I want, or how does that work?
You should be able to go live as long as you want because I see PV Mask go live on Instagram like all the time. And he
Okay,
does like his little talk shows and stuff like that for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes. So you should be able to go live on that.
alrighty. Yeah, I see. Footage Gang 248 Bupak. He goes live like all the time doing catches on Instagram. It's like every day. It seems like it's awesome. I seen him with Dap. He was collabing with Dap again, so that was pretty cool. They poured. Did you see the one where they I'm not promoting or justifying it and and all that good stuff. I'm just saying it was funny. But on Instagram, they caught one and they literally like he had food all over his face, and then they wrote pedo on his car. They put DAP on there. It was crazy, dude.
Jesus.
Oh, that dude, and then the other dude that was they were rolling down the street filming. It was live too, and the dude, all of his tires were flat because it had DAP and Primpetto, it had all this stuff all over the car, and and they were filming out the window, and the look on the dude, the Fred's face was priceless. It was like deer in headlights. Oh man, I love 248, man. I it's my guilty pleasure.
Jeff,
Them
did
and
you
that.
read Section 8?
Hmm.
Pay attention, read Section 8 comment.
Let me put it up on the screen.
Yeah.
Everyone's crying and bitching about what the marshal has said. He would have never said that if Thaw would have took care of his kids. I wouldn't be surprised if that was trading. I don't want to say his. You know what? You guys can read that. Yeah. For, I
I
why would
don't like that
I don't
comment.
like it either. In fact, let me ban. I'm just gonna go to ban right now. I don't care. Now, anyways, I'm just
Because
gonna go.
now there's someone that agrees with Marshall is that 14 years old is good enough to talk to and stuff like that. If you're going to stick up, yeah, no, I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
okay.
have been up on that damn panel to begin with.
Yeah, you guys, if you moderators, if you see that, hey Kurt, hey, is that the real Kurt? You can come up, man, if you want to. I may have to give another wrench or two away. You get mods, please take care of this junk that's going on. Kurt, I'm gonna give you a mod too, because you're cool. But you guys see that stuff? Please get rid of it right away. Um, I would appreciate it. Lots of Size Life Matter said lots of presidents community. Don't worry, we're coming for you, or we're coming for all of you. Jason Casey, what's up? Hey, Cat Reed. Oh, by the way, just everybody knows, Jason and I are at peace. We made peace last night, so we don't have to, just FYI.
So
Hey,
you
what's
guys
up?
kissing me up?
Oh, we didn't kiss, but we did make up.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's in the past. Everybody has. Me and Ryan had their issues in the past. We're best friends. Well, I don't want to say best friends, but we're good friends. Again and everything. So,
Yep.
but Jason, I'll give you a standard mod, man. I Yeah, there we go. Catchers and decoys, all get them. All get a mod for sure. I do have I did something new with a buddy of mine. I think it's called a manager or co-manager for my YouTube. Oh, hold on one second, Kurt. Sorry about that. Kurt, I just need to see you real quick. Just wave at me if you could, just to prove it's you. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm bringing you up now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey, Kurt. What's up, buddy?
What's happening? Nobody needs to see my ugly mug this morning, man. Nobody needs to see my ugly face. So look at this beautiful picture a man drove for me, man. A man made this for me. He's a wonderful artist. His name is John Gaze on Facebook. and he's an amazing artist. But he drew this for me.
That's
So,
a
yeah.
drawing?
Yeah, he drew that. That's what he does, man. He does some fucking funky artwork, man.
What
Let's just
language
say,
is it? Yeah, awesome.
let's just say the guys know that. No, he knows what those chocolate bars that Wolf ate last night are. That's all I
Bad,
gotta
is it
say.
that bad? I'm just reading Cat's actual comment because they're dealing with a pred right now that's actually really, really bad.
It's sick, man. You guys are my fucking heroes, man. Anybody that could deal with that shit, I'd go ballistic, man. Decoys are the backbone because to
Right.
even see that crap just it kills me, man. It just breaks my heart that you guys even have to deal with that. This shit shouldn't be real, man. It's the fastest growing crime in America right now. It's sick, man.
It is. And
That's why
decoying
I got
is
to.
literally the hardest job of everything. But it has to do with this community and
Well,
with the
yeah. Well, if we didn't have the decoys, we wouldn't be able to do these catches, right?
Exactly. Decoying is no joke. And I give credit where credit is due. KC was an amazing decoy. I mean, he could go 14, 16 hours on that. And I have too. It's just, I was like, man, I can't. It's mentally draining. It's disgusting, you know?
Guys, I'm gonna get kicked here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna get kicked here. My phone keeps wanting to reset, man.
Oh, no way. Oh, it's probably doing
Yeah, I
the
tried. Like
update
I
thing.
said, remind me later, and now it's like doing it without my. So I don't know. So if you lose me, I'll be back, man, as soon as it
All right.
resets. But
Yeah, come on back because Kurt.
well, I'm staying here.
You love this space. You got to say it, man. I love this space. He's like, no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. No. Okay, come back up, man. When your phone's working, I think you lost his audio. I'm not gonna be able to put all the comments up on the screen. I don't think it's just too hard to keep up. I'll try to put certain ones up. We got 63 people in here. I don't think we need to slow it down yet, but if it goes over 100, I'll probably go in slow mode or something. But Cat or any other catcher, decoy, or whoever wants to come up and talk about it, they can. The link is in the pinned description. Let's see here. Warbot says Size Lives Matter isn't as clever as he thinks. Size Lives Matter says Senior Ross, what's good? Just a little. I don't know. Haystack, drop your link if you could. Haystack's putting out some videos now. We need to get his subs up there. He's able to go live now though, through YouTube. If you don't know it yet though, Haystack, if you ever go live through YouTube, you have to go live one time and it won't let you. It'll say wait 24 hours. And then after the 24 hours is up, you can go live whenever you want then after that.
I think it's just because they have to verify the channel or something like that.
Probably. Because it changed. It used to be you had to have 1,000 subs just to go live through YouTube. And then about the time that I went on locks for the first time at the end of 2021, when I announced I was going to try to become a part-time catcher, I just got lucky because it was around that time they changed it to 1,000 to 50. So I was like, okay. But I use StreamYards more than anything anyways, but for the live catches, I use YouTube. So I might try using StreamYards. As a matter of fact, I actually purchased the extra 50 hours it records it, you know. So if YouTube ever takes it down, I still have it recorded on StreamYard. I haven't tried Prism. I think Prism does the same thing, doesn't it? Do you know?
Prism's good for catches.
Okay. The only thing I noticed
Video quality and sound quality is good for catches.
Do they have like a free service just to try it or?
Basically, Prism is pretty much free, and then you can get the pro version. But Prism, you go right into it. It's just a regular. It's almost like StreamYard. Basically, you get the free part, and then if you want the added extras, you pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I pay for StreamYard. Yeah, I'm paying $30 a month with the extra recording hours, the 100 recording hours. So, but I thought I would try Prism at the very least for catches because it does back up your catches, I'm sure. Just
Yes, it
like
does.
StreamYard. The only
Yes,
thing I
it
don't
does.
like about it, and I think they fixed it though, because when Cam and PCM used to use, they still do, I think, use Prism for catches. There would be like every 5 to 10 seconds, there'd be like a little pause, like a little like it would pause for like a nanosecond up to a second or something. It'd be real quick, and it's
Have you
like,
noticed
whoa,
that in any of my catches?
uh.
It's the service.
Oh, you mean like the internet service?
Yeah, basically the data service or internet service that you have. Like if they're using Wi-Fi and they go walking out of, like let's say they do the catch at Walmart. As soon as
Uh-huh.
the thing leaves Walmart and the Wi-Fi shuts off, it switches over to data. And when it
Mm-hmm.
switches over to data, there's a glitch that ends up happening.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But I think it seems like a lot of it's been fixed. Like I haven't heard much issues, and in fact, you're right.
Exactly.
The sound quality and also even the video quality seems to be better through Prism. Hey, Red Hood, what's up? Hey, Jason, do you want to come up by chance and give your opinion as a catcher and decoy on last night? You can if you want. It's up to you.
Come on up,
Red Hood, you
Jason.
as well.
Let's go. I
It's all
haven't seen you
good.
on screen in a while.
Yeah, it'd be good to talk to you, man. Come on up if you can. You don't have to be on
Get up
video, of
here.
course, if you don't
Get
want
up here.
to. I like the accent. Get up here. Get up here.
Yep.
Ryan's got that Canadian / Boston accent. It's kind of a mix. I think Ryan is at work. I sent him the link as well.
The Boston accent.
Yep, your audio again. Wait till your audio comes back. But yeah, come on up, Jason, if you want to. 1 second, guys. Make out. Sounds like a plan. I didn't get my coffee yet either. I'm gonna have to do that when you come up here. Go get my coffee real quick. Oh wait, I wanted to put up.
I'm back.
Somebody was talking about. Let's see, where's that comment? Yeah, your audio just kind of cut out in the middle again.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I was talking about because I'm trying to clean and talk at the same time.
Wolf, Jonathan, I heard some things. I'm not saying I believe everything, because I didn't see it, but I don't know. What do you want to talk
Jonathan
about?
Robbins.
Yeah, that's why. What's your thoughts, Wolf? You put it in private chat if you want, but I don't know if that's the same Jonathan Robbins I was told about, but I just want to be careful. Hey, Gabby
Uh,
girl.
that's totally up to you,
Oh,
Jeff.
there we
I
go.
haven't heard Jonathan Robbins on, so
Well, hold on. Jonathan, I'm going to have to give it a hard pass for right now. I apologize. Um, yeah, that means you got to have I don't want to have to put on an overlay. If you want to come up and talk for just a couple minutes, I will put on the overlay and actually, I'm not trying to be rude, Jonathan, but I don't want to be P-bombed or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not saying you're going to or that you have. It's just I've been told some things, so I just want to be careful. I don't know if it's the same Jonathan Robbins or not. I do not know, so I'm gonna have to do a hard pass on that one right now. Sorry. Maybe next time. But so Jason's gonna get some coffee and come up. I'm looking forward to hearing Jason's. He's very intelligent. He always has a good point of view on everything, and explains it like it is. Like Wolfpack here. There he is. All right, cool. Let's see here. My computer's slow. Hey, Jason, buddy.
Hey, 1 sec. I gotta pause the other window so I don't have an echo.
Sounds good. Do you mind? I'm going to get some coffee if you guys can talk. I'll be right back. Is that cool?
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate
sure.
So, all right. My take on this whole thing is whenever I'm up there, or just in general, all throughout life, when when people are talking, there's obviously supposed to be a purpose to that conversation. You know, I ask where the coffee is so I can then find the coffee. And so when I'm up there watching someone talk about a kid getting raped or this or that, my question is, what's the purpose of this conversation? Is it to inflict purposeful harm, or is it actually going somewhere? So I just there's no fucking purpose for, oh, sorry, Jeff. There's no purpose for any of that stuff whatsoever. It's just there to cause unnecessary harm. It has no relevance on anything to do with what we're doing here. No matter, you know what I mean? There's just no place for that here, is what I'm saying. If that makes sense to everybody.
I totally agree. I'm just downstairs doing laundry and my washer's loud.
Okay, that's what that was. I was like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's kind of how I take it, because whenever I see these arguments, and whenever I see, you know, this or that, or people dragging Tommy, or people dragging anybody, when they say things, I wonder what the point of what they're saying is, and I can usually draw a conclusion to that. Okay, well, you have to discredit this person in this area so this point can be, propagated or whatever. But when you're just up there screaming about a child being sexually assaulted, there's no reason for that. There's no good conclusion that can be drawn from that. It's just is a regrettable and unfortunate situation that I really wish didn't happen. So that's my take on it.
Well, that's definitely a good take. I'll tell you that, because a lot of us, I guess I'm not the only person who kind of feels like the same way you do. So it's like,
well, and it also, the timing of it all was pretty regrettable as well, because Tommy was about to go up there to discuss some of the stuff with, what's going on with, him and Ed and the community and all that. And those are all things that we actually want answers to, and I'm not saying this whole thing, I don't know this CC person, I've never met her, I don't even know what she looks like, but a lot of people seem to want answers about who's lying about CC and what that means. Was Tommy lying about this person, or is Ed, or what, and right before that was all supposedly going to get answered, Tommy versus Ed, Marshall has kind of jumped in and started talking about Tommy's kid, which is like, we're all
Yeah, that's not right.
We're all parents. A lot of us are parents anyways, and there's some situations where, kids can be taken advantage of by the closest people to them, and there's no way to stop it. I mean, if anybody tried to hurt my daughter, obviously I have a particular caliber for that, depending on the day, what I'm carrying. But at the same time, if I dropped off, and this would never happen. So, if I dropped off my sister or my daughter with my sister, her aunt, and then, or if I have a little brother, or whatever, and something horrible like that happened, how can you stop that? It's not like, I doubt Tommy let his kid get abducted in a dark alleyway while he was, doing a rail of blow or something. It's not like it was probably a situation where Tommy had no way of knowing that was going to happen.
I would hope not.
I'm assuming. I mean, Tommy's made some mistakes in his life, but I don't think he's would deliberately allow his kids to be assaulted. No. Like, let's be real. No. That's a special kind of sick.
Yeah.
And he would never do that.
Absolutely.
And that's kind of what, like, because like, I have a daughter. I mean, you can see her in my thumbnail here. If something were to I have only 50-50 custody of my daughter. So what if something happened to her at her mom's? Could you fault me as a parent for that? Oh, well, your daughter got assaulted. It's like, well, the court only lets me see her half the time, so I can only protect her half the time. That's just the reality of it.
Yeah, they call it half the time, but it's every other weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's not even half the time. 6 days a month is not half the time. You know what I'm saying? So how can you be held responsible for that?
Yeah. And
Exactly.
that's it. It's just bad, and I don't see the purpose that it
We just
serves.
pray. We just pray that it doesn't happen, man. We pray that it doesn't happen. I lost my son when he was 10. My son was 10 when we got divorced. And that was, I'm just glad that he had enough sense to remember who I was. And I saw him maybe 6 days a month. And I'll tell you what, man, he's a great kid, man. He finished his first year in schooling. He's going to be a canine officer. And he just
Nice.
passed his first year of the academy. He just spent his 1 week break with us. And yeah, he's back. So, within next year, that motherfucker's gonna have a dog. I taught him right, man. I said, if you're gonna have a partner, you need a fur missile. You know what I'm saying? You need a fur missile. He makes it falter, but I'll tell you what, those canines are not gonna falter. You hit that little button, that door opens up, and that dog's gonna save your life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's scary. There was something that was just I wanted to actually discuss a little bit last night, but there was so much going on I didn't get a chance to. But they were, speaking of children, we had I wanted to say it was maybe 2-3 years ago. I only had 2 grandkids at that time, my 2 oldest ones, and there was these. The news was talking about these kidnappers going around Albuquerque area and going to Walmarts and Targets and whatnot and grocery stores and snatching people's kids. And it's a very serious and a scary situation.
Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that. There was that guy that dragged that little kid at Walmart, and he was caught in the bathroom. He was trying to shave the kid's head to disguise it. And they caught him in the bathroom. That was, come on, dude. The shit's real, man.
It is. And we had these little I had these little wrist things that connect to their belt or belt loop or whatever it's called. And when I took my 2 of my grandkids to Walmart, and these people literally they were circling us. And I got the attention of whoever was in charge, the manager, security, they called the police or whatever, non-emergency. And we continued shopping, doing our thing. And they left for a half hour. And then a half hour later, the lady came back around and another dude came back around. And I can't say everything on air what I did, but everything I did was justified, and they were gone. They tried.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is Cucks Against Creeps catcher?
I don't think so.
Well, if he's not a catcher, then why is he talking shit about a catcher getting 1 catch? That's one less person off the fucking streets and everything like that.
Yeah, no, I can't.
1 catcher or any
Fuck
catches.
him.
As long as they have 1 or more catches and they've gotten someone and that person's gotten somewhat charged or embarrassed or exposed, they did a fucking good job. So
Hell
if you
yeah,
want to
they
come
did.
in here and run your mouth like that and try to talk shit, why don't you come up on panel and tell me how many catches you've got, how many freaking charges you got against these peds?
Amen.
Sorry to say, but I have to stick up for Cat because that's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
I'm assuming he's referring to me, but a lot of people don't know. I mostly decoy, and I'm like, I probably have 30 people I'm talking to right now, and I've turned in probably a dozen of them to the police in the last 2 weeks because
wow.
A lot of the people that I work with, a lot of the law enforcement that I've worked with, they prefer the exposure not to happen, and they just give me a case number and tell me to check back later, whether they have an arrest or whatever. So, there's one guy that got hit for a ton of felonies, talking to 2 different decoys, 112, 113. There's one, but I always offer my catches up to, you can ask Ray, OTR, you can ask people if I have a catch in their area, I'll say, hey, do you want this? If not, I'm just going to turn it into local law enforcement. And if they can take it, they can take it. If not,
no, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, so it's not
like you ever get any mess, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Mass has got the best police, man. I love the police in Mass.
Yes, I do.
So the police in Massachusetts, they arrest quite
They're
a bit.
awesome.
No.
Justine,
What ends up happening
Justine's
is
done 2 calls for Blaze. The 1 call she did for Blaze, she was still on the phone. She hadn't even been on the phone with her for 5 minutes, and they showed up. And the last time we were going to call the police already showed up, and she's like, should I call? And I'm like, no, the police are pulling to the parking lot now. So yeah, credit to Massachusetts police.
The police come, they actually, what they do, they don't arrest on site in certain cities because they don't have a cybercrimes unit.
Right.
So now that I know the cybercrime unit cities that I got to look for, and most likely they work the cases a hell of a lot quicker and get the guys charged and in court a lot quicker.
1 second. I'm
Yeah, but
sorry.
they still take it
1 second. 1
seriously.
second. 1 second. 1 second.
Yes.
Sorry. Warbot. Who is doxing who? I don't. I'm not God. I have moderators. Okay, that are there. If
Yeah, I can't see
somebody's
Chad. Somebody's doxing
Yeah.
somebody. They need to.
If somebody's doxing somebody, ban them.
They need to
Moderators,
go
please.
bye bye.
I didn't know. I went to get coffee. I came back. I
Yeah,
know
don't blame
Warbot,
Jeff. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you heard what I said on my last live, Warbot, I was
You tell them,
trying to have, I don't know, whatever. But yeah.
No, don't worry about it, Jeff. Don't worry about it, man. Don't stress it, dude. Don't stress it. Because you can't. No, I can't even see Chad. So if I saw that, then bam, that's the difference. But yeah, no, fuck that shit. If somebody's being childish in chat, fuck them.
So
and again, please just watch your language. I apologize.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. No, that's right.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Mark this one as 18 and up, and you won't have it deleted. I promise you.
Well, we'll get deleted. It's just I'm just asking politely to please watch languages. That's all I'm asking.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to it. That's my bad. It's my bad.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hide this dude cucks against creeps, and then Warbot.
Yeah, I don't even care for that name.
I'll hide you too if I have to. My gosh, you can take a lap though, Warbot. I don't know what your deal is, but you can take a lap
Warbot.
there and think about that.
What is Warbot going off the chain again? Warbot, go smoke a joint, please.
Absolutely, man. Smoke some sticky icky and come back nice like you gonna be. You know, come on. You've learned your lesson, man. Just smoke that sticky icky to make me feel better.
So Blades, the way I do it is I'll have my decoy accounts. Right now I have, I don't know, 4 or 5, and I'll get these people contacting me, and once I have all the elements of a crime or suspicion of a crime, like, okay, I do the age drop, they've gotten sexual after the age drop, and then I'm able to identify them, have their name, date of birth, address, whatever, mugshots, record, things like that. I'll create a little page for them, and then I'll put that page in a folder by state. So, and then depending on what state it goes into, like right now I have 2 in Arkansas, 1 in Indiana, 2 in North Carolina. I have a bunch of them. And depending on what state they're in, okay, do I know a catcher in North Carolina? Well, I know a couple of them there. So then I'll reach out to them. Can you take this, or this? No, you can't. Okay, you're in Arizona. Well, I don't, I know there's whatever. So I'll always try to reach out to someone in that area and then send them all the information over. And if they don't want it, then I'll just turn it into whatever county the person is suspected of living in. And so to say I only have 1 catch is fair, but that's just because I've been told by numerous law enforcement agencies that it works better in terms of prosecution than exposing them on YouTube. And I like the exposures for sure, but if I can't get anyone there and they're going to walk, then I'll turn it into LE. But
yeah, absolutely, dude. That's awesome.
First.
Yeah,
no, that's awesome, dude, because that's what matters. That's really what matters.
And that's why that's why I keep telling people that I'm working on this database, because I want any catcher to have access to it so they can go, they have a link to it. They can go and say, okay, well, I'm in whatever, let's say Blaze, he's in Massachusetts. So he can say, well, let's see if Jason's talking to anybody in Mass. Then he'll click and he'll be like, oh, I know this guy. I've actually talked to him. Before, I can catch this guy. He's 15 minutes from me. And then, hit me up. Hey, can I have the chat logs on, this dude? And I'll send him over and be like, yeah, catch him, dude. I haven't, whatever. So
well, it's just sad. Look at what Perverted Justice did. Perverted Justice didn't do no catches. Perverted Justice was around even before fucking what's his name. I'm sorry again. But yeah, I'm sorry. But Perverted Justice was around, and all they did was they did the decoy calls, and then they exposed your information online. And that's what they did. And that's what Perverted Justice was about. And it's so sad that they took them down, because they did the decoy calls, and they would just expose the people online. And for some reason, our government felt that wasn't sufficient enough. So then, now you got the catchers out there exposing them, and actually, the Chris Hansons and everybody else. And now, how can you deny that? That's why we need law reform. And that's just, people don't understand. I did this with the vape community. You got to hire lobbyists, okay? And not all lobbyists are the greatest people in the world. Most of the lobbyists are criminals, right?
Yeah.
But you hire these lobbyists, and they go and they fight for you. You know what I'm saying? They fight for the cause to change the laws. You know,
Yeah.
Kat Reed said something last night. I know she's in here. She said something last night about that, and that's if we can't change the laws, then we're a lost cause. You know what I'm saying? Then we're a lost cause, dude. If we can't change the laws by now, the fight's over. We might as well just stick our heads in the sand like an ostrich. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know, you
I mean,
guys
come
heard
on,
about
man.
you guys heard about the law. Now, the governor, I don't think has signed it yet, obviously, but it's on his desk. Death penalty for anybody. I'm going to be careful I say this, but anybody who has, contact with, I think it's 12 and under or under the age of 12, they're eligible for the death penalty. That's
Isn't that Florida? Is Florida
yes,
fighting for that right now?
yes, Florida. It's
Yeah, it's
passed.
Florida that's fighting for that.
It's just waiting for the signature.
Yep.
I think
I
I'll
agree with
say
that.
Savage Dave and Silly Wabbit, you guys are welcome to come up. Obviously, the link is in the pinned description. But yeah, we should have that. That should be like a federal thing,
Yeah, if I can find my way up here, anybody else can.
In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, yeah, it is under the age of 12. I would probably raise that.
That's so
to
disgusting.
at least
14.
Yeah, there you go. Eligible for the death penalty.
Well, it's sad that these states have such low age limits. It's sick because it all should be 18 plus. It should never be anything under 18. It shouldn't be.
I
You know,
even
for
go
states
as
to
far
say,
as
well,
say
okay, you
19
can
or
get
20,
married if
but-
you're, yeah, well, that'd be even better. But still, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get legit with it, 18 plus. You know what I'm saying? To say that you could marry somebody at age 14, I'm sorry, it's not the 1940s anymore. It's not the 1930s anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not the 1800s where you're only going to live till you're 30 because you had 100 kids. You know, it's I don't know, man. It baffles me, and I thought that's what sets me up. This whole drama. You know, that's why I haven't been around in this community lately. I've been hanging over with Nunya and them. You know what I'm saying? And over at Creek Spot where they do the karaoke nights and stuff. I'm just so sick of this. I am. Justine and I thought we were here for the last couple of years to defend the kids, and this whole community has gone to crap. And it's disgusting because I don't want to fight with nobody. I don't want to. I don't want. Life's too short to argue with anybody. Life's too short to have drama. Life's too short to drag Ed through the mud because he might have an incident that's 3.5 years old. It's just it's ridiculous. Let's not do that. Let's work together. Like he was saying earlier. That's my thing too. We have decoys everywhere. Decoy's my best friend. She's my bud. You know, we love Decoy. And if she can give it where you're at, let's not do that. That way we don't have to worry about funding money to send somebody there. And then here's another problem. If you go out of state and do a catch, right, you have to go back for that court date. And most of them can't make it. So we've seen before, Trapp's seen this. Trapp's done catches in North Carolina, and they said, well, we had other catchers come here, and they wouldn't show up for the court dates. And so therefore we're not interested anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So give it to somebody. Why can't everybody work together? That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should work together. We have one single cause. But no, misery loves company. And I'm going to tell you this right now. 75% of these people in this community this is debasement. This is anarchy. There's no law here. There's no policing. I belong to weed communities, and they hold court. They literally hold court. If somebody does something wrong in the community, they hold court, and it sucks. I have to sit there for hours listening to court, and I hate court. But that's what they do, and then you're banished, and you're never allowed back. So you can't.
Yeah, real quick. So they have a court like on a panel? I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, they will call up a court session if somebody in our community, my weed communities, if somebody says something crappy or they dock somebody or they do something stupid or they scam on somebody, it's like they take their seeds and claim it as their own. There's a bunch of different reasons. They hold a court.
Wow.
And we actually drag you through court. And I hate it because I don't like court. But you know what? That's what we do. And then once you're gone, you're never allowed back. There's no way of coming back because we have these tight-knit communities.
Yeah.
And there's no reason we can't. It's just this community is the basement. It's the basement. There's nobody here policing this shit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry again, I don't mean to swear, but there is nobody. And it's
Yeah.
sad. And lately, you see what's happened. I've been here for what, 2.5 years? I've listened for 3. I listened for a year on Justine's phone. I never
Mhm.
said anything. And then for the last 2 years, I finally spoke up. But I've seen this community just turn to crap. Everybody's fighting everybody.
Here's the
Why can't
problem
we
with
just
that,
respect
though.
people that catch preds? Respect
Exactly.
them, help them, advance them, do what's right for them. What
Yeah.
is
What kind of
fighting with each
example
other
are they
ever going to
setting for us
solve?
new catchers?
You know?
Exactly.
You're not going
Um,
to solve anything by fighting with each other.
but Kurt, let me ask this if I could. The only problem I see with the court, say in this community, panel court, whatever you want to call it, is who does the people in that community, do they elect certain or vote, whatever you
Well,
want to
that's
call
it.
it?
Yeah, they do, and it's usually like there's okay. Well, I'll dox one of them. It's called critical mass.
Okay.
Critical mass. Anybody from Massachusetts know? Critical mass is an amazing team of people. They're amazing breeders. They know
You're
what
not
they're
really
doing,
doxing. You're
and
just putting
so
the name out there, right? On
well, yeah,
YouTube.
I'm just putting their name out. It's critical mass, and they know what they're doing. I mean,
Okay.
they're the guys that are hitting 45% THC right now. You know what I'm saying? They're
Well,
the masters. They have root rot in their plants. They have bud rot in their plants. They know how to, you know what I'm saying? They know the whole genetics. It's amazing.
Pink
It's
guy.
plants are amazing. The plants are amazing. That whole hobby is just I've been a fan of the weed hobby for since I started growing in 92. So I've been a fan of growing weed since 92. But so these communities, but it's interesting because if somebody gets in the community, and Blaze knows somebody. Tiny knows a girl, and I'm not gonna say her name, but Tiny Blaze. You can ask him about this girl, and she tried to like derail some stuff, and
yeah.
so
Yeah.
so she was dragged to the court, and guess what? She was exiled, and she's no longer allowed in the system. So, and that's what it is. And you know what? It's sad when you lose people. Well, and these communities are different too, though, because like I have sponsors. I have sponsors.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I have actual sponsors. I can give people seeds. I can say, hey, this person's cool. They need some seeds, and bam. You know what I'm saying? It ain't cost you nothing. That's what I'm saying. So it's a different community, but it could have the same thing. Just like when I did my vape shows. I did vape shows, and they tried banning vaping in the United States. Big farm and big
They did.
tobacco didn't
I
like that.
remember. I remember that they wanted to. Well,
Yeah.
they did get it through the FDA, didn't they? That was one of their major
Well, we
things.
fought. We hired lobbyists. I'll tell you what, Indiana really depressed me. Indiana was the one state that depressed me. We marched the Capitol, and I had friends that had owned vape shops. I had 10 friends that owned vape shops for a good 5, 6 years. That's how they supported their families. And they had 10 days to shut their store down and leave or sell something else. Well, wait,
That was
I sell
rough.
vape
Yeah.
stuff. And so you just stole somebody's life away from them. And I'll tell you what, people, okay, yeah, kids shouldn't have been vaping. I blame cloud comps for that. When you had these cloud comps and you could win $1,000 for blowing the biggest cloud, that's when kids were like, oh, I want to do that. But I remember when I sold vape juice and when I have a line. I had a line of vape juice out there. I love the elderly people that came up to me and said, "Hey, Kurt, I had COPD, and because of vaping, I no longer have COPD."
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. And then with vaping, the whole goal is to get off the cigarettes and drop the nick, and then
Yeah.
essentially you're at zero, and then you just stop. Vaping isn't supposed to be a thing that you do forever. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to help you to get off of smoking. But
Well,
no, see, and then I see these commercials where like, oh, I vaped and I had to. Well, you shouldn't even vape even first year. You're 18 years old. Why are you vaping? Oh, well, because I could win $1,000 in a vape competition and blow clouds. Yeah,
yeah.
hell, I got a
Sounds like a
hexo.
TikTok type thing. Those TikTok
Yeah, well, that's
challenges or
it.
whatever.
Well, right now, I'll put on my camera for a sec because look. Vaping goats. Everybody knows what a goats is. And anybody knows what
Yeah.
vaping everybody knows what a vaping is, they know what a hexome is, right? If you're an actual vapor, you know what hexome is.
Yeah.
So I mean everybody knows what a goat is.
Mhm.
They made this for me. They were one of my sponsors, Vaping Goats. So anybody knows what a goat is? Yeah. No, I've been fighting for the rights to be a vapor, and it's sad that I still smoke cigarettes. What I did is when I got together with Justine, she was smoking, and I turned around to vaping to get her off of cigarettes, and then I got sick, and I started smoking, and now she vapes. I
But
need to get
no,
back on the vaping.
no, FTK actually has a good point, and not no disrespect, but again, I kind of want to go back to the court thing. You got me thinking about that. So, like we had people would call certain people. I've been called a gatekeeper. People call Ed a gatekeeper. Bill, Locke, fill in the blank.
There are no gatekeepers in this community,
Exactly.
though. Realize that. There are none. It's chaos here. This is anarchy. This is the basement. This
Yep.
Do
community
you
is
realize all
the
the
basement.
gatekeepers have made a big mistake just last night, if you want to consider calling them that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's a very bad example. There's no gatekeepers. Us
No.
catchers, us decoys, we're on our own. And if people want to go ahead and throw my videos up for like exposure for Preds and get the news out there that I got a catch or something like that so they can watch the catch, great. But these channels are just starting to turn to poison.
They are.
Absolutely.
It's frustrating. I mean, I think if we
Sad.
did have like a vote, like what Kurt was talking about, the whole court thing, da 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 da, da that would be something that we would have to do a vote on. Real quick, one question: do you guys want me, those who are on panel, do you want me to turn on panel share so you can share this panel to your channel so it's live on your channel? I can turn that on if you guys want me to.
I'm good.
Okay, and Kurt, Jason.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm always good. You can do whatever. Yeah.
I'll turn it on if you guys want to, because the more,
Yeah.
it just gets it out there more.
Well, I
And
just like and share your stuff anyways. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. When I come into a place, I like and share it. You know what I'm saying? So other people that my community can see what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that Grumpy comes over every once in a while. Grumpy likes to foul Wolf.
yeah,
And Wolf's
it.
going to meet the Grumpy. So you're going to meet the Grumpy Giant.
Well,
Oh,
just
I
real
can't
quick, let
wait.
me just explain this just real quick. So I did turn it on. You should see a little blue box on top of the chat on the right in the studio, YouTube studios here, or I mean YouTube. Oh my gosh, you know what I mean, StreamYard part. You'll see a blue box that's shared to your channel. You can put description or whatever, and you will go live. This will go live on your channel, and yeah, your viewers will show up in the StreamYards too as well, along
Nice.
with everybody else. But the more we
Steve
get
did
this
that the
out
other
there,
day
the
on
better.
Nunez. No,
Mm-hmm.
Steve did that the other cheer stream, and that was awesome because Steve was doing his karaoke. It was his birthday, and he did that, and I never knew you could do that. So that's cool, man. I'm glad you. I
That's
don't know nothing about this
ridiculous.
stuff, but it
It's
was cool
easy.
because you could share stream. But it's funny because then the people in your chat are like confused on who the people on panel are talking to. So it's kind of interesting. But as long as you know what's going on, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can share streams, man. It is. That's cool.
And I encourage, that's why I just turned it on. So I
Yeah,
encourage
nice.
anybody, Wolf, Kurt, Jason, whoever's on panel, you can click that button and just simply, it's the same thing you're seeing now. It's just on your channel as well. So if you want
Yep.
to do that, go ahead and click on it if you want to. And it raise more awareness. I'm thinking about maybe like in certain situations, like with the live catch, I might even try doing that with the live. I did that the other day, actually. Well, we were going to do that with OTRs, but I just screen shared, but I was late to the party on screen sharing because I'm still learning.
Yeah.
But we were just going to have it on panel, and I was like, you know what? Or actually, he mentioned it too. I was like, I want you to get the views for this, and then we'll have maximum exposure by also restreaming it here. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, right.
And I remember Cameron one time was talking about, this is a while back, was talking about, wish we could get all the catchers together somehow, some way, on a panel, and you can have up to 10, obviously, and discuss and get along, put our differences aside, and talk about the subjects at hand. What are we going to do? How do we proceed? What should we fix? What should we, you know what I mean? And now with this new panel share, we could probably do something like that. So it can start on one channel, and it can be shared, and so forth. So it gets to the masses, And that's one thing I like about panel sharing. So feel free to share. No big deal. That's why I turned it on.
See, at the end of the day, for this community to ever actually make huge differences and make waves, everybody would have to follow the same set of guidelines. You know, that we would all have to do things the same way. That way, if somebody deviates, it's a collective decision that they deviated from, you know, the way catches are done, the way we conduct ourselves, blah 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 blah. That's the only way that will ever be taken seriously by PD, by getting cases out there. And I hate to say it, but at the end of the day, if we're working alongside with law enforcement, they're not going to want us to do catches the way we do them.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
it sucks. It
Absolutely.
sucks because I do like the exposure, but at the same time, like every single one I've turned in, they said it's better that I didn't do the exposure, which, like I said, I always try to give it to a catcher first because I support them. But until we all have a collective set of guidelines that we all abide by, that way when somebody deviates from that, it's not a debate whether, oh well, I'm on this side or I'm on that side. It's no, they either broke the rules or they didn't. These are the
Yeah.
guidelines in place
No,
to
exactly. Well, that's why I'm blessed to be in Michigan because we have a team called Ghost, and it's a police-driven team here in Michigan
yeah,
called
yep.
Ghost, and they fight human trafficking. And they also offer it's G.H.OST. You know, you can find them online. Just I wish Justine was here; she could throw the link. But yeah, they also offer free classes. By the way, people. And I think everyone should take those. It's how to identify Preds, man. And it's pretty cool, man. And that's what they do. And yeah, because we're a police driven family, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way because there's no point of not. I hate to say this, but I know of some catchers that are just out there for YouTube fame. I'm not going to say any names,
Yeah.
but they're doing it to get clout and money. And
I
that
mean,
kind of grosses me out, you
Well,
know?
Kurt,
like
everybody, one
sorry.
second. Sorry, Jason. Smirk the troll. I want to say something first. I'm going to let Kurt go there and then Whoop and so on. He says, okay, we talk about saving kids, and he talks about weed. Kids and weed and the same thoughts. Yeah, that's all. Let me just say something. I know somebody personally, a child, that was going to pass away from cancer. And guess what saved that child's life? It was actually medical marijuana.
Oh, absolutely, Jeff. Yeah, if anybody wants to come at me about weed, they can fucking. I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear, but they can. Yeah, don't even, man, because Mother Nature will treat you better. Because I was on gabapentin. I am paralyzed from the waist down. I suffer from myeloneuropathy. They had me on
Sounds like a
3,600
swear.
milligrams of gabapentin a day. They told me if I continued at that rate, I would be on dialysis in 1 year and dead in three. Okay? I
Wow.
want to live another 50 years. So
Right.
guess what? Marijuana and ketamine and mushrooms are what's saving me.
Or
Okay,
even
and even ketamine
CBD.
is not, and that's the thing. I'm the second person in the state that's been on this ketamine treatment, and yeah, that's a drug, but it's a tranquilizer. And you know what? And who would have figured that? But I'm telling you what, you cannot tell me. Look, my wife was in a horrible accident. Her ex flipped the car. They were coming back from Seattle. They flipped the car. He fell asleep behind the wheel. Flipped the car. He died on scene. Her whole pelvis needed to rebuild. She didn't want to take pain meds, man, because they're addictive. Big
Yeah.
Farm will kill you. Big Farm
So
will kill you. And so,
and F,
yeah, she said marijuana helped with her pain, and she was willing to deal with that. So, guess what? I've been growing weed since '92, so this has been my best friend of 37 years. Even though she wasn't my wife at the time, I'm going to take care of my friends. So, yeah, no. If
so
anybody wants to
F,
come at me about marijuana, it's perfectly legal. It's 5,000 years now. 5,000 years. The Chinese, the Native Americans, they'll tell you, okay? So screw
so
that
F,
crap. Anybody that's got
FTK
a problem with weed,
FTK brought up a really good point with the catch being used to create evidence for the intent purposes when
Mhm.
it comes to them actually meeting a child. And I agree with that in a lot of jurisdictions. I guess my point was that we're basically acting as independent journalists, exposing something,
Hmm.
right? Just like
well,
channel whatever news. So hold
it's
on. So hold on. So we're acting in that way, and
Uh,
every news station that you see on TV has a certain set of guidelines. I hate to say it, you're never going to see them talking about Tommy's son got essayed or martialists talking about what they believe. They only report on what happened. And like everybody has always said, when PD or a detective does, a little digging on these catchers and who they're getting cases from, and they see us screaming on panel about so and so slept with so and so, or this person's son got this or that, it's not the set of guidelines that say true successful
Professionals.
journalists, professionals would follow. So yes, I agree, the
Yeah.
catch does provide
yeah.
evidence in terms of proving intent, but
Chat logs never lie.
chat
Yeah.
logs never lie, the video never lies. I agree
No.
100%. But if we don't ever have that set of guidelines, whatever that may be, it's never going to be a big movement that,
No, law reform, people. Law
you
reform.
know,
Stop worrying about how much you can bring into your own pocket and start hiring lobbyists, because that's what we had to do for vaping. That's what we had to do to legalize marijuana. That's what we had to legalize mushrooms. That's what we had to do. We had to hire lobbyists. You know what I'm saying? So we had to hire. So why can't we do that here? No, everybody's only worried about their own. You know what I'm saying? Come on, take some of that money that that $12,000 a month or $10,000 a month that some of these people make, and put that towards the lobbyists, right? And then we can start changing the laws, and we can start having it so when you do see somebody or when you do bust a pred, you do see the silver bracelets, and they do, because
The media.
exposure is key.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
exposure is key.
Yeah.
Arrests are nice. Conviction is the goal.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
yeah, come on,
And
dude. You're not
and
playing no games with me. Anybody that wants to come at me, come
yeah,
on, please,
exactly.
please, please.
Let's just kind of go
I'm
back.
not no, I'm no spring chicken.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying let's get back to the subject at hand. So let's just do that. We'll go back to the subject, and I wanted to finish that up. So if we were to have a court system, say in this community for whatever, like
It would be
people,
tough. It'd
it
be
would
tough,
have to.
but we could
Yeah,
do it.
it would be. We'd have to have. I don't know how many people's left in the community altogether, like with all the catchers and their followers and subscribers. Like Skeeter Jean's got over 500,000 subs now. You got others that have a large
There's
amount
a
of subscribers.
Peter on my Peter, whack it off.
Oh,
There's a dozen
no,
on
no,
my
no, 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 no,
cousin,
no,
whack
no,
them
no,
off.
no, 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 don't say that, please, on the internet. No, please. Yeah, we gotta be careful because this is a monetized channel. I gotta be
Oh,
careful.
I can't sing.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we just gotta be careful what we say is all. But no, if we were to do that, it would take a lot because how many? If you think about it, how many people would we need to vote on that? Like 100,000, 20,000, 10,000?
No,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
know.
even need that. But you'd hire like they have a council. They have a council. You have a council members. You have the council members that meet, right? There's a board of directors, right? It's just like a business. It's ran like a business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Think of that. So there's a board of directors, and and it'd probably be the catchers and the
Yeah.
decoys. And that would be the board of directors. You know what I'm saying? The people that are actually making a difference. They would be the voice of reason. And then they would be the ones holding the court. You see what I'm saying? That's the same thing. When I go to these, they drag me into it because I got elected and I don't want to be there. And Justine and I hate it, but we're proud to be there because they take care of us other ways. But so we do our respect to them. But it sucks, man. I'm sitting there for 3 or 4 hours listening to some guy that he took somebody's seeds and sold them as his own, because they gave them to him
So
for
hold
free.
on. I don't want to get back to the lead subject. I want to stay on the same subject. But so if we had a board of directors for this community, like a jury, do you think it would be like maybe 6 or 12 people? Is that
No,
like
it
a
would
good
probably in this
number, or
community it'd be more than that. It'd be more than that.
really?
It
How much?
would probably we'd have to elect it though. We'd have to elect it. You'd have to
Yeah.
say, hey, these are the people I trust, and I want them to speak for us.
And
It'd
I
be an
think
election.
this is
You
my
know what I'm
opinion,
saying?
and let me know if you guys agree with this. This is my opinion. If we were to do something like that, I think a background check would be obviously mandatory, and they would have to
Oh
agree
yeah.
to
Well,
that.
obviously obviously you couldn't be a fool about that. No, you'd have to be somebody that's credible. We're not going to hire somebody. Come on. We don't need another, I'm not even going to say it. We don't need our own problems that we have
Hold
with
on,
our own
Kurt.
government.
I want other people's opinion too. So we'll go Wolf and then Jason. What's your opinion on that? What do you guys think about that?
Go ahead, boss. You first.
Wolf?
What do I think about it? I'm kind of undecided on that because, yeah, you would have to work out more logistics and stuff like that in order for me to go ahead and say, yeah, that's the way we should go. But the idea of it sounds, somewhat okay. But to get it to work, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, see, I think the thing is, let me explain this though. I think the thing is they started with that concept. This community didn't start with that concept. This community is way out of control. And I'll tell you what, our community is so much more tight knit. We probably got maybe 20,000 members, 30,000 members. That's it. This community has God knows how many people. God knows. I don't even know how many people are in this community. You know what I'm saying? But they started off with that concept. They knew that they were not going to allow the trolls to overrun you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they started off. Maybe they learned from all these places. Maybe that's what happened. But I'm just saying that wasn't a bad idea. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
real quick.
It's kind of
Sorry.
stinky to do it.
Oh, 1 second. FTK, I'm not going to put you on camera up here, but I just got to confirm it to you. Can you just wave at me real quick, and then I'll turn the camera back off. I'll let you up. I'm not going to just at least wave, 2 fingers up, whatever.
No, exactly. People can use anything, man.
Hold on,
And there's people that
hold
ran
on.
around with my name and Justine's name.
Hold
so.
on 1 second. 1 second, please, Kurt. FTK, I just need to see a 2 thumbs up or 2 fingers up, whatever, something to prove it to you. That's all I ask. Before I let you up here. How do I authenticate? I'm still new to the.
No, I'm agreeing with you. Because
Let
they
me
did
do
that.
this. FTK, once I'll do an overlay. Give me just a second, real quick. My computer's really, really slow. I'll let you up, FTK, just 1 second to make sure it's you. My goodness. Let me get an overlay here. My computer's so slow, especially through StreamYards. It's ridiculously slow. Let me see here. 1 second, FTK. Let me just get an overlay up until I hear your voice, and then I can take it off. We'll put it. Well, I'm going to continue exposing this Chomo, and yes, he actually is convicted. So we'll put this layup for now, I guess. Willie Nelson.
Scary.
All right, FTK, is that you?
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
I just have to say
Thanks,
one
buddy.
thing. Kurt, please, for the love of all things that are holy, take the phone off of your lips. You are yelling.
No, I'm sorry. Well, that's what I use my phone. So let me back up a little. I'm sorry. Nobody tells me that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all good.
That's
I'm
it. That's all
sorry.
I had to say.
I hate computers.
Right.
So I use my cell phone.
Oh, I guess
You're the first person that's actually said that, though. So I can speak softer.
As for that, Jeff, going back to what you were saying about like an elected council, in theory, the idea is nice, but in theory, a lot of ideas are nice that end up crashing and burning. I wouldn't personally have a problem with it. The only thing is when you're establishing things like background checks and this and that, what are the parameters? What if someone has a DUI from 1999? Are they barred? Or there's a lot of, it would have to be really well established is my thing, and it can't be willy-nilly. Like whoever, let's say there's a group of people saying, okay, obviously any sex crimes would would bar that person, or being an offender themselves would bar
or
that
domestic
person.
violence, depending on
Right.
And yeah, I personally agree. Yes. But so it would have to be really, 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 really well established is my thing. And then it would also have to be the top most objective people would have to be chosen. People who don't have it like let's just say let's just, I'm going to use Tommy for example, because he's the one who gets used for example all the time. Would he be a good council member? Well, he's got 300 catches and however many convictions and this many arrests, and he's done overall a great thing for the community. But he's also been under fire and, from the community, and he's spoken out against this person, and this person has spoken out against him, and this. So he's a controversial topic at the very least. So would he be a good council member? Can he be objective? I don't know. So objectivity is the main thing.
Well, exactly. But who's to say he can't be on the council because he's
That's
only
true.
one voice? He's only
That's
one
true.
voice. You know what I'm saying? But he tries. He tries.
And maybe he should be, because it would balance out
Right?
his haters. So
No, I have no. I agree with you.
It would have to be picked. Let's say they pick an odd number, 15, so we can actually have a tiebreaker. Like someone like let's say, I would say Alex should probably be up there, and I know people get on him because when he was 18, he might have said this or that about whatever.
Right? He might have big problems with trans issues and whatever, but exactly.
But I also think, just like
you're
any
right on point,
there should be a level of balance. You have to have the Republican Party so that the Democratic Party can exist, and vice versa. And then there's obviously going to be most of us, which are probably somewhere in between the far parameters of that. So for me, it would just be making sure that objective people got picked, because if we just threw our hands up and went with what was comfortable and picked all the same people, then it would nothing would change.
No, exactly. You have it. You have a great idea. Amazing analysis right there.
But the problem
I appreciate that.
Even if we had a guideline established and people were following the certain set of guidelines, and there was these politicians that led us in a certain direction, the thing is, it doesn't stop anybody from still saying, F all of you guys, I'm going to go rogue and still do things how I want to do. There's nothing we could do to stop them.
Well, no, but that's life, isn't it? That's the real fact of what happens today, right? I mean, come on, really? That's what happens today anyways. So, I mean, at least why not have some structure? So we can at least have some type of, and then you can say, hey, those were the people that went rogue. And those were the people that weren't following the toe, and we weren't fighting for the same cause.
Just like,
and then it would be no this BS.
1 second, please. Hebrew is, which Hebrew is this one? There's two Hebrew.
Is that Hebrew Hammer?
He disappeared.
Oh, did he, the Hebrew Hammer? No, Hebrew Hammer is trying to make a comeback, and I respect him for that, man.
There's another Hebrew, though, and that's why I was.
Oh, okay. I know Hebrew Hammer. He's a good, man. He was a bad troll at one time, and he's made a comeback.
No, the Hebrew that's a good man's one from Colorado. I'm not Colorado, Florida. Sorry, Florida. I just wanted to confirm. If that's you, just type in the chat Hebrew, and so I know it's that Hebrew, not the one from the northwest area. But
like I was saying, at the end of the day, the guidelines would only apply to the people who allow them to, just like laws in real life. Okay, so you're a convicted felon, so you can't buy a gun or whatever. Okay, well, that law only applies to you if you allow it to. You buy one off the streets and you're willing to accept the consequences, or things like that. So it's a very, I like the idea, for sure, but at the same time,
you're right.
Who knows what would actually
Criminals don't follow laws. So, just like if you ban guns, criminals are still going to carry guns. Criminals don't follow laws. They don't. Criminals don't care about the laws.
That's why they're criminals.
Exactly.
I actually have an interview coming up at a gun store. Everybody who knows me knows I like guns. So wish me luck on my interview, because I need a little extra part-time something or other just to pay some lawyer bills off.
That's awesome. So let me know where you're selling. You're going to hook me up some deals. I need some new guns. Okay. I love stock loading.
I've got. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second here. Okay, I said it just a second ago. Who is it? Mikey Mike. Hebrew, a good man. What the? I'm not talking about Hebrew that we know in this community from that northwest area state. There's another Hebrew Hammer who's an ex-commissioner in Florida. That's the one. That's the good Hebrew. The other one, no. So I'm going to say that I said it again. So there we go. So yeah,
I agree with the gun laws, man. Yeah. Send me guns. You get that job, and you give me some good deals. In fact, my ex sold my Desert Eagle, so I need a new 50 cal. So give me a good price on a Desert Eagle, and you and I'll be best friends for life.
dude, they're like $2,500 for a good one.
Well, the last one,
It's a
no.
lot of
Well,
money.
my first
Okay.
one was like 18. I
Let's
think
try
I
to be
paid
careful what we
18 for
talk
my
about.
first one, but it wasn't fancy.
No,
But yeah,
I
my
agree.
ex
Let's
sold
get
it.
back
During
on.
a divorce, she sold all my guns.
Let's rewind
Wait,
and get a
yeah,
little back on topic.
yeah. There's Kurt. I hate to say it, but because of the new TOS, we can't even show a pew pew, or even, I don't think we're even allowed to talk about them now on here.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, they
I just
don't.
kind of
You
want to
show a
stay on
picture of a gun,
subject.
they freak out. It's
Yeah,
sad.
okay. Just don't say the word. Just say pew pew. But just go back to the
Pew,
subject,
pew,
please.
pew, pew.
So,
I'm going to start
Jeff,
another channel so we can talk about whatever we want.
Jeff, I have a genuine question, and I'm ignorant. That's why I'm asking. So, what about
No, you're
like,
not.
because I follow a bunch of them. I follow a bunch of no on this topic on the YouTube TOSs. I follow a bunch of monetized like pew pew channels where they're like shooting targets and trying out other
They
things.
are.
Yeah.
So out of curiosity, how are they allowed to persist if it's against TO? And I'm asking
None
I
and
don't
genuinely.
I
know.
show that crap
I
all night
honestly don't
long.
know. I would love to
None
know
and
because
I
I know.
showed all night long,
Yeah,
and we haven't been
I haven't.
stricken for that. So
Hold on,
Please,
Kurt. Let him
let me
answer.
finish answering. I'll be honest with you. I'm ignorant too when it comes to that because it just says in the TOS. I think it was like 2-3 weeks ago. Nobody can show one on camera, and apparently we're not even supposed to say the word.
you know,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to, but yeah, you're right. It's like with other things too. It's like they say you can't do this, you can't do that, or whatever. But yet there's other channels that still do it, and
right?
it
I think
seems
it's
like
the
they're fine.
trolls.
I wonder if they have to be like an FFL or something. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the TOSs.
I
So
think it's people crying. That's what I think it is. I honestly think it's people reporting you and crying. That's what I think it
Maybe, I
is.
don't
I think
know.
people come there and they just cry and they like, oh, you offended it. You, oh, boo, I read the rules and you can't do that. And that's what it is. It's the people crying. You know what I'm saying?
I guess your mic's a little loud, Kurt. People are saying your mic is extremely loud. I don't
Let
know.
me hold my phone art. Well, I've never had this. I've never had anybody say that, and I've been on many panels. So I'll hold my
I
phone
think,
farther away. Is that better?
yeah, it's a little. I think I can turn your volume down too a
Yeah,
little
there you
bit.
go. Well, maybe that's what they do. Turn my volume down because
Okay,
I have
yeah.
no way
Let
of
me.
controlling that.
Jeff,
Okay, this.
I'm reading the terms of service right now, and it basically
Okay.
just it doesn't bar you from talking about them. It says you're not allowed to sell them on here. You're not allowed to propagate accessories that enable a firearm to legally be made into, from semi-automatic to fully automatic. Illegal accessories like bump stocks, certain types of auto sears and conversion kits. Not allowed to show belt mags unless you're legally allowed to own them. Just things like that. But it doesn't say you're not allowed to talk about them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
But
Appreciate
Because we
that.
do it
anyway,
all the time.
your channel. So let's just get back to what we were talking about, anyways.
Yeah.
Because
There we
the
go.
guns are not relevant. So
Yeah.
No, we're
I
not
agree.
shooting preds.
Yeah.
We might
Exactly.
stab
So
some tires.
back.
We might
No.
detox some tires.
Yeah. All right. We're back to the subject at hand. So yeah. So you guys think that's a good idea? What was brought up about the council or not? That's just like a generalized question. Good or bad? Chat too. 1 for good idea, 2 for bad idea to have a council.
I mean, just like any voting, I think people should be allowed to have the opportunity to be anonymous. So if you're gonna do a poll, but I don't think like a public, because like what happens when somebody votes 1 or 2, and then oh my God, you're against guidelines and rules, or you're
Right.
not against it, or you don't think that Blaze should be one of the this or that. It just causes a mess. So I think if we ever do any type of voting, everybody should be given the opportunity, just like in real life, to be anonymous on who they vote for. You can vote for Trump, you can vote for Biden, you can vote for
Absolutely.
whoever, but you don't have to tell anybody. You can, but you don't have to. That's
Well,
how I
let
think
me-
it should be.
It's been a while since I did a poll, and can anybody help me do a poll? I know I have managing mods in here. I don't know if they can create a poll. Like we could do like, do you believe in having a council in here for 1, and if you don't believe in having a council in here 2, like something like that. I just don't remember how to start a poll. Can somebody walk me through that? Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it. Hold on 1 second. Let me try this real quick. Let me see here. No, that's not it either. I think it's down near the bottom of this chat is where I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done a poll. I used to know how to do it, but now I can't remember. Does anybody remember? I don't know. How do I start a poll? I honestly don't remember.
It doesn't. I mean, it's. I guess it could be right now if you wanted it to be, but I was just saying it's. Well, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. It was so. I remember it's pretty easy. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. I don't want to hit the wrong button, you know. Nobody up here knows. Just asking is all. Poll. Create a poll. Help chat participants toggle.
Jeff, I'm just gonna look it up for you because
I
I've
appreciate it.
done that before. Hold on, give me a sec.
I remember it's not that hard. I just try to remember how to do it. What's the plus button mean? That usually means go live, but yikes. I don't want to hit the wrong button. Yeah, we'll wait for Jason to look that up for us.
So it looks like in Stream. Hold on. In either StreamYard or YouTube, I can't tell. There should be on the bottom left just a create poll option. Schedule or start a live stream or a premiere. From the bottom of the chat window, tap create poll. Create your poll, then select ask your community. Create a live poll.
Now in the StreamYard chat, there's nothing at all. Oh, wait a minute. Would it be in settings? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry about that, Toe and Jen. Hold on 1 second here. And Gen 8. All right. Just please watch languages and whatnot. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing?
Very good. How are you, Jeff?
Oh, hanging in there. A little peeved. Oh, there's somebody else. Hold on 1 second. A little peeved about last night what the marshallist said.
That was uncalled for last night.
Yeah, big time.
So
I'm kind of glad I missed that.
To get to the topic at hand, I just wanted to come up here and say I'm all for free speech. I'm all for it. I think that a lot of people are silenced because of people don't want to hear free speech. I'm all for it. But what was last night was pathetic and vile.
Yes.
And I do not condone it at all. There's a thing, you can do free speech, but there is a line where that turns into disrespect, that turns into vile, disrespectful shit.
Yeah.
And he crossed it last night.
No, I gotta ask this though. I'm blind, guys. You guys know I'm blind. Is this my brother Toe up right here talking?
Yes.
Is that 420? Okay,
That's
great.
Toe.
Because I'm blind. Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wasn't sure that I knew that was you. I had a feeling.
Yeah,
Much respect, brother.
There's a fine line.
You know I'm blind.
Between vile and disrespect and free speech, and he took advantage of Locke last night.
Yeah. But Locke could have kicked him off, though. That's the thing, He should have.
Well, the thing is with Locke isn't going to kick anybody off because Locke has created a free space for everybody to talk. And I know it's creates some drama, but Locke doesn't want to stop. And it's kind of controversial, but you understand what the guy wants. He wants everybody to be able to, and it's sad. It really is. Because I don't understand. Locke was the first person to ever earn, I love this space. Nunya was the second one. I go to other people's places and they're like, oh, Kurt, I love this space. No, Locke was the first one to earn because we used to have great times. I would laugh my ass off all night long and have a great time. You know what I'm saying? And that's now Nunya's space. Locke he's offering a place for everybody to have a free platform to speak. He doesn't want the drama. He's not inviting the drama. It's just happening. but he's not going to stop them. And that's why I said Jeff, that's what we were just talking about. A court. A court.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to stop you right there, Kurt. Kurt, back away from the fucking goddamn phone. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
You got
Language,
my mic
Turn
then.
down your shit.
Yeah, language, please.
This is my phone, and I'm just talking at my normal rate.
I understand that, but people are asking you again in chat to turn down your shit.
I have no idea how to do that. That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on.
He
I
has.
turned it down.
Jeff has a.
Let me,
Jeff can reduce my volume.
I got it. Just give me a chance. Just please watch.
All right, good. Give him a minute.
I'm
Give him
asking
a
so
minute.
nicely. I'm asking please and thank you with cherry and sugar and all that shit on top.
Yeah, it's not like I'm yelling at you guys. It's not like I'm yelling at you guys. I have no way to do that. I have no way to do that on my phone. I'm on my phone.
I've got it.
I'm on.
I've got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
It's not up to me. It's up to the host of the show.
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Don't
Is that
put me
better?
so.
Is that better?
Table across the room, and then just talk.
I got 10 toes, Toe.
Okay, okay, one in the chat if Kurt sounds if it's better now. Kurt, say something, please.
Hello? Hello?
Is that better? I got it turned down to a quarter of the way up. That's very low.
Am I loud now?
1, 2 means wait, hold on, I'm so sorry. Okay, I guess you're good. So 1's too loud, 2 is not too loud.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing I can do on my end. I'm just on my phone. So I'm on StreamYard, I'm on my phone, I come up and there's nothing I can do to turn the volume down. I don't have no controls. I have no controls. This ain't my show. So I have no controls. And I've never been told that. The only thing I've been told is I'm rude by Matt. He said I'm rude and I cut people off. And yeah, okay, whatever. I talk a lot, Get over it.
You are a motor mouth.
I am. My dad used to call me that. I'm a motor mouth. You know why? Because when I shut up, it's radio silence then. And then it gets boring.
Yeah, my grandpa my uncle, he used to talk a lot. He used to call him Gabby. Like
I suffer from ADD, and it's a blessing. People use that as a disability, but ADD is a blessing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm just going to put this out there, Kurt, and I have no issue with you. I know you. But you also know that I'm bluntly honest.
No, exactly.
If people are always telling you that you're a motor mouth and you talk too much, it usually means shut up.
Well, exactly. But you see how many panels they come on lately? You see what I'm saying? And then when I do come off the panels, do I not chill and relax? See what I'm saying? I'm learning. So yeah. So respect that. Respect that.
I do.
So then why are you bringing it up? See? Now you're being mean to me. Now you're being mean to me. Now you're being mean to me. How you hating on me, Joe?
I'm not being mean. No, I'm not being mean.
I'm just fucking with you. No, I respect you.
Language, please. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude, guys. Seriously, please, can you just respect my panel and not use the F word at all?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I didn't use the F word.
Now you did.
Do you guys mind if I speak for a few moments, please?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yes, there you go.
So much, Jeff. Jeff, I want to say that I admire very few people in this world. And you and Ryan, I admire you too. And I'll tell you my reason why. Because you guys are about truth. That's what I admire about you two gentlemen. Ryan takes a lot of crap because he's young. But, and you take a lot of crap too for whatever reasons. People come up with a reason to dislike everybody, right? But you guys are on the side of truth, and that's what I admire about you and Ryan, because you guys are on the side of truth. It's not about picking sides. It's not about the Tommy side or the Ed side or this one side or that side. It's the side of truth.
I appreciate it.
The Bible says, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. Yeah. And we all should be on the side of truth, irregardless of who it is.
Yeah.
That should be our standard.
And I think a lot of people that are here today agree, whether they're a Christian or not, they agree that moral standards is the big thing. Like again last night, if that was my, and if that was my panel, monetized or not, if that was my panel, that marshallist dude would be. First of all, I wouldn't let him up. That's just my opinion, because what I've already known and seen and heard him say before in the past. But once he started saying that, and I don't care if it was DM Pork that was up there, if he said that about DM, whatever his name is, children,
Jim
gone,
York.
gone. That's what would happen. He kicked off immediately and never
Yeah,
let
you
back
know, I
up.
mean, and it just seems like, from my standpoint, as far as Ed goes, either you're one of his fans or you're a troll now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of him. I'm a fan of Jesus Christ. I'm a fan of anybody, but I mean, he's recently come out and made some statements that, that the trolls are the ones, they don't know what they're talking about, because, that they're not, shouldn't even be in this community, because, they haven't been molested, and yada yada yada. I'm a survivor of pedophilia, so I do have a voice. I do know what I'm talking about. And I'm not. It's not like I said. It's not a matter of, if I mean, he's called me a few choice words. Cunt was one of them, which is a disgusting word to call anyone.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
mean, why he would call me such a word, that speaks volumes about his character. It's not like it hurts
yeah,
my feelings. I've been called worse by a better man than Ed, as far as that goes, but that seems to be his choice words. He lashes out at women. He doesn't have much respect for women, unless you're going to be one of his cheerleaders. So I refuse to be one of his cheerleaders. And I mean, he's got there's legal documents that ties him with child porn, and that's the
wait,
fact.
careful. Just say the P. Just say the word P.
TP.
P.
Okay,
Something.
okay, with CP, but I
Okay, one second.
apologize.
Nevermore. I just need to see your face to see if that's you, because that's not your usual icon. I don't think.
No,
Still can't. It's just a
nevermore.
gray. Oh, hold on, 1 second. 1 second. I just see a gray screen. Nevermore. I don't see. I don't see. I need to see your actual face, please. Still a gray screen.
I hope that's the real Nevermore. I love
Me too.
Nevermore.
Me too. I
He's
just
my
can't see.
brother.
All right, let me get an overlay. 1 second. My goodness. I shouldn't have to worry about this stuff, but there are people
No,
out
it's
there.
sad. Well, no, you're right. You're right to do that, though. You're doing it right, Jeff. You are,
Let's put the old
because
Chomo 88 up here.
these
Thumper
suckers will
88.
helicopter you. Oh,
I
that's
oh
yeah.
now whoever it was leaves.
See, that
But
wasn't the right. That wasn't a real one. Then see.
yeah, just type in
That
chat
guy's
Nevermore if it's really you.
that picture,
It,
whoever that was extremely scary.
it
Yeah,
was.
he's a
That's Kid
convicted.
Rock. Didn't you notice
No,
that? That's Kid Rock.
everybody said
It
Willie
looks like
Nelson.
Hey, if that's real Nevermore in chat, you better get up here, because Nevermore is my brother, and if it's a real Nevermore, he'll come up on panel.
Oh yeah, he's a
Because
good
if
dude.
not, you're insulting me, and he better not do that to me. Nevermore,
Yeah.
never not insult me. So if that's the real Nevermore, show your face, come up on cam, and then it's in background. Nobody's got to see it, and then come up on panel, because don't do that to us. So that's why I'm thinking it's troll. Look, there's, like I was saying earlier, there's people that ran around with my name. First, they ran around with my wife's name, and they were dogging people. That's the problem with YouTube. How dare you let somebody use another person's name? On like and any other like Hotmail or any of these other like Facebook, you have to use like even TikTok. I had to be Kirk Casper 775. So there was like 774 other people using my name on there. You know what I'm saying? And so that, yeah, Nevermore, if that's really you, come up, brother. Show
Yeah,
your face.
yeah. I would
Kurt,
love Nevermore to come up.
Kurt, there are other Kurt Kaspricks in the world.
There are. Well, no, but there's other Kirk Caspers in his community out there to trash my name because what they do is they attack people. They started off with Justine. They
You're
started off
talking
using my
troll.
wife's name.
You're talking
Well,
troll.
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay,
And they trash. And that's sad.
I get there's troll accounts, but there are other Kirk Hasbrook's in the world as well. I mean,
Well, I know. You know why? Because Caspic was to give a name to us. Look, my father came over here during World War II. His father was an SS officer, and he sent his wife and my son to America to save them. And they assigned the name Caspic to us. That's not my real last name. That's not my legitimate last name. They assigned that name to us at Ellis Island. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why my dad says, "Oh, you see somebody else." And for the longest time, there were no other Catholics. When I grew up, there were no other Catholics. And then I started seeing all these, when the internet came out, I started seeing all these Catholics. And I was like, "Oh, maybe they're my family." My dad's like, "No, they're not our family. That's not our real last name." So that's
I
all I can
remember
say.
when your wife, I think it was a while back, but I think we were in Ray's panel, just having a good time, and what appeared to be your wife came in and was saying hi, and I was saying, "Oh, hello." Come to find out, that wasn't even her.
No, that's why she's got to go by the name the real Justine Casper now, because somebody went around and used her name and trashed people, and that's sad, dude. That's what I'm saying. Because look, Savvy threw me under the bus one day. I was on Locke's panel one day, and Savvy threw it, and she knew, and I said, "That's the only way you can get to me is using my wife." And I should have never said that.
Cool.
I should have never said that.
All right, 1 second. Okay, Nevermore, go ahead and come on up now that you said in chat, and I know it too. All right. And we'll try to get back to the subject at hand.
So, Jeff, did you figure out how to do the polls? Because I was just rewinding. I think that's what the topic was about.
Yeah, I don't know how to do a poll.
I can't find it. I used to know how.
You got to go on the actual YouTube stream and do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, not StreamYard, YouTube, I think is what it was saying.
Yeah, you have to go on the actual YouTube.
So
okay, there you go.
Now, Jason,
I don't know.
How do I do this again, Jason? What do I do now that I'm on YouTube now?
I think so. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. So on my own, so I can walk you through it. So I think you go to YouTube Studio, right, guys? And then there should be the live that's going on right now, the stream that's going on right now, and then you should go into that. Man, my computer is running like crap today.
Yeah, so is mine.
Well,
okay. I'm in YouTube Studio. This one's actually not showing up in YouTube Studio on my phone. I'm using my computer to stream, but it's not showing up on my phone.
Oh yeah, so I don't know from a phone. I'm in a computer right now, and I'm in the YouTube Studio. There's your channel dashboard, and there's all these different options on the left-hand side.
Let me try something. Oh, you guys. Hey, Nevermore, how are you, buddy?
Hey, just want to let y'all know this really is me.
Yep.
But for whatever reason, my camera's not going today.
Really?
And I don't know why. I turn it on, and I'm just getting a black screen.
Yeah, that's I'm sorry.
That's weird.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. I need to turn the background stuff down here. See, I turned it on now, and it's black, so I don't know.
I'll tell you what, you need to quit smoking that sticky icky and figure your crap out. You know what I'm saying?
I might need to start smoking.
Just put that sticky icky down and figure some crap out.
I might need to go hang out with you and Blaze for a little bit and smoke some of it. That might be my problem.
Oh, I love you, brother. I do. I miss you, brother. I love this man. This Nevermore is a good guy, man. I don't care what anybody says. Nevermore is my family.
Good people.
To everybody out there in the chat, I want to apologize for what a lot of y'all went through last night. Because I sat here in my chair watching and listening. And it was sad.
Yes.
And all of that was done to protect a man who has suspect for CP by his name.
Yes.
Well, I did a quick Google search of the name, and I see where where he got arrested and what he got arrested for, which was the methamphetamines.
Right.
But next to it, it says warrant type or type warrant, whatever, and it says warrant other. And I'm curious as to if the warrant was for him or if it was actually for his brother. Because if you look, because they got arrested on the same day, his brother says agency case, not warrant other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a. Oh, go ahead.
A lot of that is way above my pea brain mentality. But if that, no matter what the case is, and this is my belief. Now, y'all know me and Edward have been friends, and I'll be the first one to stand right here and tell you that Edward is innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, show me criminal charges and I'll believe it. Show me criminal charges because I've written over 1,000 incident reports. Incident reports are nothing. Let me tell you this, guys. You have an ex-scorned lover that hates you. She's gonna say, "Oh, my ex has CP on his phone." You know what I'm saying? And they have to take that serious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
don't know how serious, Kurt. I don't know how serious they have to take it because I see Alex and a lot of these guys. Blaze may have had it happen to him, where
Yeah,
they said,
it's
"Hey,
just
this
it's
guy's
it's
got CP on his
disgusting, dude.
phone," and the cops don't even look. They don't arrest. They just keep going on about their
No,
business.
exactly. Well, that's where he's at, though. It's where he's at. There's different. You know what I'm saying? There's different precincts. There's different cities. There's
His name
different
was on the
ways.
document as well, Kurt.
It
His
was.
name was
Yes, his
on the
name was
Exactly.
document
I
as
listed
think
on
well.
the
that's DNA
document.
talking, if I'm not mistaken, and exactly.
And
But that
CP
was
was
three
on
and a
the
half
document
years ago.
with his name.
Exactly. My opinion
And
is this, and I want to say my opinion, so please, everybody. This
go
is my.
for it,
I've said it
Jeffrey.
before, and I don't want to really talk on it too much. His name is
Yeah,
next to it. It's an open case, and it's my opinion that he shouldn't be involved in any catches, background or up front, whatever, or decoying until the case is closed. That's just my
well,
opinion.
that's it.
Amen.
You're right.
And that
You're
is
right because he
exactly
needs
where
to.
I stand.
I would fight to have that taken down. I would
Yeah,
fight.
I
If that
would
was
too.
me, I would fight. I would hire a lawyer and I would fight to have that taken down. I would close that case out. I'd be like, I can't have that on my record. I don't want people thinking that's me.
Let me
And I
ask
don't
you a
care if I
question,
had to take
Kurt.
a drug charge, I would take the drug charge.
Kurt, let
You
me
know what
Yeah,
I'm
ask you a
saying?
question.
Because that's not going to happen.
Kurt, let me ask you a question. Let's say you had kids. I know you got one kid that's getting ready to be a policeman. We're not talking about older kids. I'm talking about younger kids.
Yeah.
Let's say from 8 or 9 to 13 or 14. Would you let him babysit your kids?
I don't know the man. So hell no. I don't know the man. I don't know him. I don't know him that well. Hell no. Nobody's. In fact, you know what? Nobody's watching my kid but me and my family. That's the facts. I'm
I
not letting
would
no stranger babysit my kid. No
I
way.
wouldn't I wouldn't
You know
even
what
let
I'm
family.
saying?
I wouldn't even let family because family can fuck you over too. Sorry, I
Well,
know
I
that.
know, but I have a tight knit.
I
I have a
agree. I
small
agree
family. I have a
with
very
whoever just
small,
said that.
tight
I
knit
think
family. In fact, I don't even talk to my brother. So yeah, it would be my mom, my dad, and me and my wife. That's family. For me, there's four of us. Four. Some people have bigger families. To me, there's four people that are family. Well, five. There's my son. So that's it.
well,
I guess I
my
just
opinion is
I keep my circle tight. How about that? I keep my
my
circle tight.
my opinion is this whole mess last night was to divert attention and to protect somebody who has S for suspect in a CP case by their name. And I think until this is done, till this case is done and over, the person who has S and the CP by their name needs to gracefully step away from the community.
Until the
Absolutely.
case is over. Yes, that's what I've been
Absolutely.
saying. Yep.
I agree. I agree. I'm not
Uh,
fighting
Uh,
that. I'm not
real
fighting
quick,
that.
I got to run to the restroom. Cap or anybody, did you want to come up before I run to the restroom real quick? There's Cap, and there was somebody else I thought might want to come up too. Let me see here.
You know,
Sorry.
Nevermore. Here's my thing. Nevermore. I just don't think about it as that type of person. I'm a positive thinking person. I don't want to think that Ed could be that type of person. Okay,
well,
and
yeah,
if he
Kurt, I don't
turns
want
out
to
to
think
be
that
that
any
type
of
of
us could
person,
be that type of
then
person.
I'm wrong. But you see what I'm saying? So I don't want to
The
think he's that type
documents
of
speak for
person.
themselves. The
You
documents speak for
know,
themselves.
they do.
Yes.
They
It's
do.
from the
But this
Not
also
Attorney
on the
General's
this
side,
office.
man has a
and
squeaky
not on the
record.
side of people that we may like, or a fan of, or what have you. We have to be on the side of truth. The documents are the truth. They speak for
Well,
themselves.
exactly. Yeah, but this was an incident report. So if you want to talk about documents, this is not
But
a
it still
criminal
says
arrest.
it still
It's
says it
a
asks for
incident
suspect,
report.
and it's
I'll be
still
right
for
back.
CP. It doesn't change that fact, Kurt.
Well, I'm just telling you, I
And
filled out thousands of incident reports, and they don't mean shit. So that's what I'm saying. An incident report is,
well,
hey, did
but
that
when they
person hit you? Did that
but
person
when they
hit
broke
me?
down the door,
You know.
Kurt, they went in there
Well, I didn't
because
see
of the
none of that.
S and the CP. It's still an open case, so that's what they went in there for. And they happened to find drugs, and they busted both the guys for drugs. It's an ongoing case for
Yeah, well, I guess I
CP.
haven't seen that. I haven't seen that paperwork. So
Oh, come
until I
on.
see that paperwork, then
Fred Catcher now is got it. It's got it. It's been shown. It's been passed. You're the only person, I guess, that hasn't seen it, Kurt. Everybody
well, I'm
else has
sorry.
seen
Well,
it.
that's because I try to avoid the drama. I'm sorry. I try to avoid the drama because I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate when my friends fight with each
But
other.
you
It
go
makes
on.
me
But
sick.
you go on drama panels though.
What drama panels do I go on?
Well,
When
you
did
go
you
on
see
and
my panel, ladies?
locksmiths.
No,
Oh, I
Kurt
was
wasn't
on
up there
locks. I
last
kill
night.
off and locks. How often do you see me on panels?
But
The only
they're
panels
drama
I'm on
panels.
is Nunez. So don't
They're
even go
drama
there. Don't
panels.
even go there. Don't even go there.
Well,
I'm
you
hardly
do that
ever
all
on
the
panel
I have
nowadays.
to give it to Kurt.
I'm
He
hardly
wasn't up
ever on
there.
panels nowadays because I'm so sick of this. I am disgusted by this. I am
Well, so am
so
I.
disgusted. That's why Nunez is my only safe space. You know, Locke used to earn this. I love this space. We used to laugh and we had fun all night, and that's not even my. Nunya is the only space that deserves it. I love this space. You know, other people laugh at me. Ray's like, "Oh, I want you to tell me I love this space." I'm never going to tell you that, Ray. You
Well, you know
know,
what, Kurt?
no.
I'm
There's a
back.
season for everything. There's a time to laugh and there's a time to cry.
Well, that's it. You're absolutely right. And we used to have that. We used to have that. Look, I understand that being in this community, it's stressful, and so you have to have some levity. But what's been happening in the last year is gone disgusting. I've been here for years, girl. I've been here for years. Years. I just stayed silent. And now what I see is disgusting me. It's so gross. It's disgusting me. That's why you don't see me that much. I don't go up on panels anymore.
It went from bad to worse to disgusting. That's my
It did.
opinion.
It's so sad. It's so sad. I thought that Justy and I were here to help kids. And guess what? We found out that no, that's not the way it is. This is Drama Station. This is the basement of YouTube. There's anarchy. There's no policing here. That's what you and I were talking about earlier before she came in. We were talking about, like, in my weed communities, we have a court. We have a council. We do things right.
Yeah.
We
The
don't
problem
deal
with
with
the
this
court and
crap.
council thing is, so I don't want to get into that community, not no offense, which we're talking about this one right now. But the problem with that is what if somebody on, even though we do a background check, blah blah blah, what if somebody on that panel, if you will, committee, whatever you want to call it, how do I explain this? Has a secret, a dark secret that we don't know about. We can't read minds, obviously. That's the only issue I have.
Well, no, you're right. You're right there. But see, that's the thing, because the other panel is, it's like I said, the other community is weed. And how dark of a secret can you have growing weed, right? Seriously. It's not the same. It's not somebody molesting a child. You see what I'm saying?
Watch what you're
So,
saying
yeah.
here, please.
I'm
Watch
sorry.
what
I'm
you
sorry.
say.
It's not being a pred, if I can say that. But you see what I'm saying? It's not the same. But yeah, that's how we handle it. And that's what I'm saying. This is just, and what's been going on is so wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
I'm going to say something, and this is my community. My community is church. My community is God. I'm a Christian woman, you know, and and I don't know why that you think maybe because it's a way that that you're a worldly man, and you think it's just great. I mean, I've heard you recently talk some smack about your ex-wife, you know, and I mean,
Who?
you would think that your ex-wife,
Me?
the woman that you
No,
divorced.
he's talking about
Yes,
the
you, sir.
spawn of Satan. He's
No, this
talking
is
about
Jeff
the
talking.
spawn. She's talking about the spawn of Satan, and she doesn't
Who?
know.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Stop.
what I'm talking about is the Bible. I'm talking about
No,
God's laws and
no,
God's
I know that.
rules.
But who are you referring to that was talking about an ex-wife badly or
Kurt,
something? It wasn't
Kurt,
Me,
me.
Kurt,
me,
Oh, I was
Kurt.
like,
He,
I'm all
because I'm
confused.
talking about my ex-wife. My ex-wife is the spawn of Satan, and she is. And I'll tell you what, anybody else would agree with me, because that's
well, I've got
disgusting.
news
How you
for
could
you.
mentally abuse a
I've
child?
got,
How dare
I,
you mentally
I got,
abuse a child?
I want,
Look, I'm
I
not even
want
going to
you
argue
to,
with you over this. Fuck
well,
this.
No,
I'm gone.
you to
Sorry for
listen to me
swearing.
talk over me,
Screw
Kurt.
you.
oh boy. Anywho, moving on, I guess.
In God's eyes, until she dies, you are still legally married to her in God's
Well, I
eyes.
don't. Okay, we're going to go into a different subject. I'm a Christian too, and I appreciate that, but we want to try to stay on the subject that we started the panel about. But
Well, it just hurts my heart that he just speaks so bad about his ex-wife. How about just not say anything at all if you don't have anything nice to say?
yeah, but he does have freedom of speech. I get both sides. To be honest with you, I sincerely do. It's like me,
But
my
in
ex-wife and I are.
God's eyes, until one of the other spouse dies, they're not divorced. That's the
Yeah,
only
but
way
so,
God.
but not everybody is no, I'm a Christian, but not everybody is a Christian. So we can't necessarily push that. I mean, in
I'm
my
not
channel, I
pushing
can
my
say what I want,
Christianity.
but
I'm just saying if he doesn't have anything nice to say about her, how about just not say anything at all?
Can I say
that's
something?
probably. Go ahead.
Between all this, I want to know if there's any catchers out in Kentucky, because there's a decoy that's looking for a catcher that's in Kentucky or close to Kentucky. If you guys can do that, get a hold of Bill Gangbang and throw that catcher toward him.
Blaze,
Okay.
I have a case in Kentucky also. A guy, I think he's 29, soliciting a 13-year-old female.
Wait, how
And I
far is
forget where in
PHI from
Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Not that far.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what we got to do is
I'm in
throw
Ohio.
Bill the line to what catcher he can go to.
Hey, Blaze, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, that's not far. You're right there.
And me and Tasha can go get them if we want.
Well, you guys know who Bill Gangbang is, right?
Yeah.
There you go, the Pitbull man. He needs some help.
Yeah, I mean, just let.
PHI, hit up the Pitbull for all of us.
I gotta find him on Discord again, but yeah.
He's on IG too.
Yes, he is on IG.
I don't have him on
IG and Facebook.
Okay, PHI said go for it, Toe. Good. So that'd be amazing. Because I didn't know how far PHI might be from Kentucky, but if you're closer, then yeah, even better, That's
I'm
closer.
literally like maybe 50 minutes from the border.
Yeah.
So I have one in Conway, Kentucky, 29 going for 13.
Jessica
Uh,
Pred is part of a ring trafficking ring.
I have no idea where that's at.
There's
So
plenty of them out there.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you guys know that's what's being passed to me, so we can help out, Bill in the decoys or whatever decoys he has that he's working
okay,
with,
so
because he's gonna need help.
okay, so that is below Lexington. All right, I mean I can do that.
What PHI? Are you able to maybe possibly help on that? Or are you too far away? Or
No, I'm not backing out, Gusto. And PHI, you're coming along, damn it. You're coming, Sammy. You and Gabby both. I'm dragging you all with us.
Sammy and oh, you have to forgive me. Oh my goodness, PCI, the gal. There's Brooklyn, and then there's Shonda. Yeah, Shonda. PCI, Sammy. PHI, sorry, Sammy, and PCM, Shonda. They kind of remind me of each other because they have that. I don't know if it's the right word, but that motherly approach, if that makes sense, when they go to the interview. And I just think it's great the way they do it. They really get them to speak up and and everything. I have a lot of respect for them.
And hey, Kame's co-signer, no, I do not need no woman to hide behind because I don't give a flying. Sorry, Jeff, I have to say I don't give a flying fuck about anything. I go about it, truthfully, and if you don't like the truth, oh well, I'm an asshole. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either you like me or you don't like me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw it. Gabby Girl said they're not doing catches anymore, but thank you though. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. My bad. I didn't know
excuse
that.
your language, please.
Koopa, listen, Koopa, hold on a second, folks. I just got to talk to Koopa for a second. Can you come up here? You can be on audio if you want. I simply just want you to come up. I just want to bury this thing because you kind of put me in a position a while back. And I know you didn't mean to, but I just want you to, even in chat, you just want to say in chat that all you did was send me an audio piece and you wanted me to look into it. And I did. And once I did, I said, I'm not a professional. I'm not a cop. Can you at least admit that you did send that to me? Not in a negative way. You were just genuinely concerned. Can you at least just do that? Because I've asked you to come up on panel. I don't know if you were listening at that time. And you never did. I never heard back from you on DMs after a while. And I just want to kind of clear that up so we can move forward because I really like you, Koopa, a lot. Can you just admit that you sent that to me out of concern? I wasn't accusing anybody of anything. It was
real quick while you guys decide that. I'm gonna hop down. I'll still be in chat. I appreciate you all having me up. Blaze, thanks for inviting me. Jeff,
Hey,
take it easy.
Take care, Jason. Thanks.
I just gotta do some things, and I'll still be in chat, but I'm gonna hop off the panel.
All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, y'all take care.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Koopa. That's all I want to know. And I have a lot of respect for you, Koopa. It's just that really, see, it's things like that that just causes issues and gossip and false rumors and whatnot. And I wanted you to come up on Ed's that time, and I wanted you to come up on mine a little bit after that when I had a panel. Oh, wait a minute. Who was? Okay, here we go. Just wondering what happened. Is that you, Jen? Is that you, Jenny?
Yes.
Oh, okay, just making sure. I don't know what happened, but we lost you there for a bit.
Yeah, I think it's my cell phone. It's on its last leg, so it's female. It's female.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, anyways, I didn't know how long this was going to go or how long it's going to go. But if nobody has anything else to say, we can shut it down. I just thought we'd have a nice open discussion about last night, and it just bothered me. And I
What
was hoping.
exactly happened last night? I'm not quite sure even what happened last night. Can somebody maybe give me the short version of it?
Sure, sure. What I saw and
Yeah, there's a
observed is Locksmith had a stream right before Cap went live, and the Marshallist, if you know who he is,
Oh boy, yeah. Oh
he's the
boy.
one that believes the age of consent should be 14.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
came up on panel. Well, then Tommy from CPP came up, and some of the first things that he said to Tommy was, I don't even want to repeat it because I can't and I won't. But it was basically he was blaming Tommy for his son being what a long time ago, and it was just horrible, horrible. And Locke didn't kick him off right away, and he let it go, and he was like basically tearing into his son, his innocent son, a survivor, if
Right.
you will, and that was just so wrong. And I don't want to say any more than that. And then it just turned into a I'll use the shit storm, and it was crazy. And I just don't understand. I was hoping Locke would be in here. Maybe he'd come up and give his side of the story too. But that's basically it. Bothered a lot of people. And there was a story that came out. I don't know if it was the panel channel or if it was Predcatcher Drama, but it was one of those. I think it might be the panel channel. Actually, put up a clip on that if you want to look at it too. So, because I think
Okay.
that stream's been taken down.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
stream has been
about to
taken
say, yeah,
down.
I didn't watch the panel. I didn't know what exactly happened, but I've heard that Marshallus has said, basically, 14 and year 14 year olds are fair game, which
Yeah,
is disgusting. So, that kind of tells you where his mind frame is at. I mean, it doesn't speak well for his character to entertain that kind of, especially publicly say that kind of stuff. It doesn't sit well with too many people. But I just before I drop down, I just want to say, Jeff, thank you for having me up. Thank you and Ryan for being on the side of truth. I admire you two fellas more than mere words can even express that you guys are for truth. That it's not pick a side. It's either the Tommy side or the I just like Tommy for the grifting, for the making of the money and that kind of stuff. There's things about Tommy that he's earned his scarlet letter, and I think Ed has earned his scarlet letter as well. The documents speak for themselves. It's not, it wasn't. They just happened to find the drugs when they were there over the CP, and it is an open case. And you and Ryan are for the truth, and I admire anybody, whether they're man, woman, or small child, that is for the side of truth. That we all should be for the side of truth, and not a who's a popular person around on the block, or who we like as
yeah,
friends or don't like or what have you.
Exactly,
You know,
Janae.
I mean,
Exactly.
I think that should be all our standards.
I appreciate it, and that's I think a lot of us are on that same page. It's not just me and Ryan, obviously, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, it's just moral standards. It's just common sense to me. I mean,
Right? It's
um,
it's having a moral compass and
yeah,
integrity.
it didn't matter who it was when that story came out. I literally my jaw dropped. I was like, "What? Seriously?" And of course, I did, and I know some people said that. Oh, like Ed even said himself that I jumped off his ship right away. No,
Yeah,
actually, I did
I heard
not.
that.
I kind
I
of
heard
stayed quiet for a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken. And then Ryan, I think, had a panel on Fireside. And yes, I went up on that panel because after a couple of days of looking into it and thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute, this is kind of, you know, and I've had respect for Ed for a while, even though he's kind of done me dirty a few times. But that's in the past. But on
No,
the other hand,
you stop and think about it, Jeff. I mean, look, a lot of people think priests are just wonderful, but we all know that there's a lot of pedophile priests. And what do?
we'll
They
say
send them
peds.
on
Yeah,
to another parish, to go, to go abuse other children, and there's been people that's adults now that's come out and said, that they were a choir boy. It's such and such priest, and it is in his church, that was a victim, and it just seems like that this kind of, just because a person, is working. I mean, look at your Boy Scouts, your Cub Scouts and stuff. They blend in, just because they might be doing such in a establishment that does good, they blend themselves in. That's their modus operandi. And the access is children.
yeah,
I mean, and that's just a sad fact in life. What better place to hide but in plain sight. A do-gooder. And
yeah.
they
Hey,
blend
Jeff.
they blend
Hmm.
in. But I want to thank you for having me on the panel, and
Appreciate
thank
it.
you for being the voice of truth.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, I'm just posting that link to Predator News and Drama that
Okay,
actually put that out. So it's right
cool.
there now.
Appreciate it.
So
Also, I want to answer this.
it's like a 5 minute clip of what that dude said to Tommy and everything. So it explains like just a snippet of what happened last night.
Yeah.
And it just kept getting worse and worse as the night went on, apparently. So
1 second. I want to answer a couple questions here, Jeff. Where's the chat logs for later? Why do you keep asking that? It was on the video. The chat logs were on, and it's going to be on Rumble, by the way. The chat logs were there. I don't know. And also, if you go on my channel, I actually read them off in a silly way. I like Elmer Fudd or something. I forgot what voice I was trying to use. So if you go back on my channel, the chat logs are there. And yes, she, and I have to use the word she, is under investigation by ICAC, just FYI. So there we go. So any more talk about that? Automatic ban. I'm tired of answering that question when it was literally on the premiere. The chat logs were. And it's also on my channel. So there you go. As far as the other chat logs, Casey and I did, Casey cleared that up, I believe, on his channel. When we emailed those from the other decoy, only 2 or 3 images went through and the detective knows that. Well, we can't use that now because we only got 3 images of the chat logs from the previous decoy. So unfortunately, the one when she was talking actual to the other decoy, we didn't have those. They didn't go through. It just did not process through the email, and that's a lesson we had learned to make sure we double check. But we were in a hurry to get to the other cat, so we had to hurry up and do that. Reset our phones because of a banning. Da 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 da. So, anyways, yeah, there is chat logs, or she would not be under investigation by ICAC. So there's your answer. I don't know. That's the other thing too is I did a Q&A on a stream. I was like, ask me whatever you want, and I will answer it. And as long as it doesn't dox my family and whatnot or hurt anybody else, I will answer any questions. Because people think I lied about this or I lied about that. Well, no, I did not. In fact, Ryan's mentioned it at least 2 or 3 times on his channels now. When people about the failed catch where we had an alleged possible traffic ring because there were several people there with that alleged pred, along with the police officer that was on standby with us. And so finally, it took like 3 months, but it got done. Casey finally sent NVCAP the chat logs that matched up with what happened during the course of that live feed. So there was no lying about anything. So, anyways, I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself on that, but it is what it is. Hey, Bryden, it's good to see you. How you doing, Bryden? But anyways,
Blaze, when you got a catch coming up?
who? Oh, Blaze?
Ain't that Blaze up there?
Yes.
When you got a catch coming up?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Everybody keeps asking me that. It's probably going to be sometime either this weekend or next weekend.
You know why we keep asking you that is because we enjoy your catches.
Oh, yeah, I know. And it's just, yep, it's going to be either this weekend or next weekend. It's on the weekends all the time because during the week I don't have a babysitter, so.
Right.
Oh, wow. Hey, Trap, to roast a pred, can you type something in the chat again, please? Good to see you. I just now saw that you were in here, and I needed to give you a wrench back because I had to do a mass unwrenching about, a month ago? I don't remember how long ago it was now, but I want to give you a wrench back. I saw your name for a second. Can you please type something in the chat again, Trap, so I can give you your wrench back? Good to see you. He was there last night in Cap's channel as well in the chat. He's a good dude, really, really good dude. I like his work. And then I found out, I always wondered who the account name was for back. It was called Top 3 Catchers. You guys remember that account?
Yep.
Top 3 Catchers. I think, if I remember correctly, Trap said that was actually his account. That's what his account was before he started catching. That's pretty cool. I always wondered who that was. Hey, there you are. Appreciate you, man. You're a good dude. And there's your wrench back. Glad you're here. I really appreciate it. Anybody on panel, if you want to share this stream to your channel right now, you can. There's a little blue box, rectangular box on top of the chat. It says share stream or something of that nature. You just click it, and this will automatically share to your channel as well. You'll be live on your channel, and any viewers that are on your channel up here, you'll see them on the StreamYard. But down there, obviously, they only see who's in here, and on your channel, you only see who's on your channel. But anybody's welcome to share this. I turned it on so you can. Man, there's a lot of arguing going on. It looks like in the chat.
No, people wouldn't argue in the chat, Jeff. Now you know that.
Yeah, right.
Gee,
wait.
I can't even believe you would think they would argue in the chat.
Wait, is it?
I'm going to talk down.
All right, Joe. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
So have a good day, buddy.
Joe's a good dude. You know what?
Later,
Tommy
Joe.
Boy dropped. Somebody dropped Tommy Boy's channel. He's actually. We've had our differences and whatnot, but he's actually very intelligent. And he makes a lot of good points. And I happened to catch some of his. I think it was his first stream, to be honest with you. And I thought it went great. So I don't know if he likes me or not, but Tommy Boy, I think you're awesome. So somebody can drop his channel. Sabby, I just need to confirm that that's you, por favor. If you could just wave or
Yeah,
something.
I'm pretty sure that's Savvy.
I know. I just got to confirm. I just need her to wave or something. All right, gotcha.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hey, Sabby.
Hello. Hey, Sabby.
Hey, guys.
I'm sure you're going to have an opinion, and we'll respect the opinion. Just watch language, please, is all I ask.
I actually do not have an opinion, but I think Tommy Boy in chat has a question for me.
Okay. Tommy, did you want to come up? The link is in the pinned description. We just want to watch. I just asked everybody to watch this or language or whatnot. That's all. That's it. Just watch language. But yeah.
Bringing your stuffed animal under the bed, dog.
What kind of dog you got, Blaze?
One of them looks like one of the wiener dogs, but a little bit bigger. He's like a wicked weird mix, and he's got blue eyes. And then I got a Chihuahua, and then I got a Plot Hound.
Did you say you got a bloodhound?
A Plot Hound, yes.
Oh,
Brindle Plot Hound.
I misunderstood you.
I don't see
Tommy as a monitor, I reckon a moderator, you kind of had your hands full last night, didn't you?
What's that?
Tommy Boy, if you'd like to talk about it, come on up.
I was asking Sabby, as a moderator, she kind of had her hands full last night.
I have had my hands full ever since this community has asked Locksmith to go back to his old ways of free speech and fuck it all panels.
Yeah, just please watch language. That's all I ask.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way when it comes
That's
to
the
that. I
word
mean,
they
yes,
were
there's free
using. They're
speech.
calling screw it all panels.
That yeah, I was trying to remember what the exact title was, but I'm not. I can't do that because yeah, I believe in free speech, but people cross the line too much. You know, it's like
There's
I don't know.
consequences to free speech.
Exactly, you
There you
fabulous.
go. That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Free speech is earned by respect.
Yeah.
If you can't respect other people on how you use your free speech, it's not free speech. It's hate.
Yeah.
Exactly. But even
But
then,
this
Fabby,
community has ragged on him and called him names and treated him like crap.
You know, I was thinking like the guilt by association thing that Locke would always say. You know, because for a while, like Ray, even they want to try to support all the catchers and all the decoys and everything. I think we all want to, but if like God forbid, if I say hi and say Tommy's chat, or if I said hello, which I'm blocked by the way, in Rami's chat, I would be like grilled the next day. It's like I'm me. I have a right to do what I want to do. You know, it's like if I want to go to somebody's channel or a catch or whatever, I'm going to go there. And if I want to chat, I'm going to chat. Whether I agree with the catcher or not on other things is a different story. As far as the actual catch is concerned, I think we all can agree that we support the catching and the decoys.
Yeah, because I watch all of FM's catches. And I hit the like button on all of FM's catches.
I love FM. He's good.
And just
He was
because
one that,
him and I don't get along doesn't mean I can't support him.
yeah. FM was one of the
When
first ones, as far as like I started out with Pop Squad and then Anxiety War and then Justin Payne, all of them. And then it was PP Mass, Alex, when he was doing the 2019 stuff or 2020, I can't quite remember. And then I was introduced to FM because I think it was the Atlantic City with PP Mass at the time. I think it was PP New Jersey, which is Rami, if I'm not mistaken. And then I don't know if it was that collab or another one, but there was one with FM in it. And I've always liked FM's work. Blah, 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 Jeff.
so is Musa. You know,
But
I've always been a fan of Musa.
Oh, me too. Big
He just
time.
go out and get one. 20 minutes later, he can go get another one. You know, he just keeps right on getting.
Yeah. That's for you, Sabby. I just wanted to put it up so you can see it there. I guess somebody has a question for you there.
I was actually on a, 10 some odd days vacation with locksmiths in Arizona when Meow was releasing all that stuff about Chuckles. I didn't get to see any of it because I wasn't on YouTube at all. And I didn't go to Dirty Deleted because I didn't care to see any of it. The first time I ever saw it is when it happened on Locke's panel. I had never seen him before. I have told Meow that he needed to remove those from Dirty Deleted.
Is Dirty Deleted, just out of curiosity, if you know or not, is Dirty Deleted? I know he's going to take it down. Is it still up by chance?
Oh, I don't know. I don't go to Dirty Deleted.
The
I think I've
reason why
only
I'm
been there a
asking,
handful of times.
there's a reason why I'm asking. And this person wants me to not talk about it too much or mention this person's name, but this person had a catch taken down, a live catch, and it's the only copy this person had. And the only thing I could think of was, hey, maybe talk to Meow about and see if that happens to still, be up and if it recorded it or not. That's the only reason why.
Well, then you would have to be able to say who the person's name is of the catcher.
Yeah, I'll ask. They asked me not to mention it on air. I want to respect that. So if they come in here and they say it's okay, then yeah, obviously.
No, I mean, you just have to say who the catcher's name was.
Yeah.
Unless
Again,
it's the catcher
Dirty
admin.
Deleted has been taken down.
oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
I just went and checked. I thought
Okay.
it was, but I just went and checked. I know Mark has come back, so I didn't know if he had brought that back up or not, but he has not.
I remember I was watching his live when he literally deleted his channel, his YouTube channel.
Yep.
I thought he was joking, and he was like, "Here we go," click, and all of a sudden it was gone. I was like, "Whoa, you did it like midstream." Can't.
So the reason why I came up here is because Tommy Boy is asking a specific question.
And
He
you
asked
answered
me
the question.
how well I know about GoFundMe accounts. And since I know he is friends with Ray, and I know Ray has a really hard time keeping secrets, there was a few people in this community that went digging into me. And they found out that I started a GoFundMe account last year, sometime between June and August, when I found out that there was a chance that my cancer had returned. Not just the carcinoma cancer that I had in my appendix, but I currently have 5 tumors that are benign because I have been fighting this issue for about, I don't know, 6-7 years,
That's a long
because
time.
these are all the discs of the inside. These are the discs that have been determining whether I'm still in the clear, if I'm still recovered.
And benign, of
If
course,
I'm
for those
cancer
who don't
free,
know, is non-cancerous. For those who don't know,
I have one inside of one of my livers, one on the outside, one in my uterus, and 2 around a kidney. I have notes from my doctor's offices on all of it. They have grown so minimal that they won't even do a biopsy, but they are declaring that they are benign. So yes, I did run a GoFundMe account last year when I thought there was a chance that I wasn't going to be allowed to work anymore because I was going to be dealing with that.
I'll be keeping you in my prayers.
And before that, about 10, 12 years ago, I was doing home health care. And I was watching these people that I was caring for at their homes. And I started a business license in my name to help patients or clients. They're basically considered clients because I'm not a doctor. That I could help them and go to their home at a cheaper price than what the healthcare companies were charging. I already had one client. He passed away. And I ran a GoFundMe for arts and crafts supplies. Not money, but arts and crafts supplies and things like that. Why did I rip it down immediately when I was confronted? Because when my doctor told me that I was benign, I closed that GoFundMe. When I found out that I was still in recovery and I was still free, I closed that GoFundMe. I just never removed it. So it was still listed. And if you go look, I never made $1 off of that. I never got 50 cents off of that GoFundMe. It ran for like a week. But since a few people in the community know about it,
I honestly,
all you have to do is
I
come and
didn't
ask.
know if I was told. I simply forgot, but I didn't know until just now. I'll keep you in my prayers for sure. I know we have our differences or whatever, but it doesn't mean I don't hate anybody. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
But
just wrote your channel for like 8 people so you'd remove my wrench, but it took a while for snitches to tell you that I was doing it because you wouldn't remove my wrench when I asked.
I couldn't see the chat was going so fast, and I was
And I
trying to go
even
to slow
IG'd
mo.
you right after that, and I was like, "Hey Jeff, it's nothing against you, but I don't want in the middle of whatever is going on between you guys. Just didn't
Yeah.
want my wrench."
But as far as what you're going through, that's what I'm trying to say. To be honest with you, it's just I'm not pushing my religion. I'm just saying I personally, as a Christian, will be praying for you because I've had a lot of people in my family pass from cancer. It's a big thing. I have to get tested all the time, and I hate this cancer with a passion. It's it's a. I mean, I didn't know you were dealing with that for that long. You know, so you'll be in my prayers.
Uh, the first time it was found, I was having appendicitis.
I'm gonna jump out for a real quick second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
The first time it was found, I was having appendicitis. I went to the emergency clinic and I was like, I've been watching this for 3 days. I do home health care. I have to take care of patients, but I can't rotate them when I'm in pain. Despite the fact that I have a very high pain tolerance, and every once in a while it would cause me to groan a little bit, I asked him to evaluate me anyways. He was going to call an ambulance to drive me 5 minutes up the street, but I had already driven an hour and a half to get home from my client's house. And this is when I was living in Boulder, and y'all know that because I've been doxxed.
Yeah, I didn't know about that either. I mean, I
So
heard
I
about it. I
drove
just didn't see it.
savvy. You know you don't have to put your personal business out here. You know that, right?
Can you guys still hear me?
I can
Yes,
hear you.
I think you
Sorry, I
did
got a
just for a
call.
second.
You
So
know
I
you
drove to
don't have to
the
put your
ER.
personal business out here, right?
I was rushed into emergency surgery for appendicitis. When they removed my appendix, they did a biopsy because it looked abnormal, and they found a carcinoid tumor. Luckily, I only had cancer for maybe 5 minutes. That's all I knew about it for. I found out I had cancer for 5 minutes and it was gone. I was lucky.
Wait, they were. I guess I'm confused on that one. It
They
was cured.
removed my appendix. They told me they did a biopsy on it. They said, "We are sorry to tell you, but you had cancer."
Oh,
Within that less than 5 minute conversation, I found out that I had cancer and I was in remission.
yeah.
I
Cap.
was lucky.
Yeah. I'll get to it,
Very,
Cap.
very lucky.
Yeah, that's good. That they got well. Obviously, taking your appendix out, and that's where it was. Obviously, you know, that's a good thing that was taken care of. Cap, I think she discussed that a little bit a little while
I
ago
went
about
rogue
why.
on Jeff's channel because Jeff has a habit of removing his friends' wrenches. People that
Well,
give him shit, like the boys club kind of thing.
there's
And he
reasons why I
removes
had to do
them.
it.
He gives them back, and then he removes them, and he gives them back. And it's just what Jeff does. That's Jeff. You like him
Well,
because he's Jeff.
a lot of people have to do it because when I have a rogue mod, like I started seeing comments being removed. This is before the stream. I saw comments being removed in my community page. Some of the videos and lives and whatnot, and I was like, here we go again. And there was another situation and another one. So I just had to take them all, and I slowly give them back. And I'm not just going to give everybody a wrench again like I did before, unless they're being trolled so hard. I might give them one, just to have it. But other than that, I just don't give wrenches to everybody anymore. I don't know. I tried it twice. I think 2 or 3 times where I would give almost everybody, once I get to know them, a wrench. So I know that that's them, but I'm just not going to do that anymore. I'll give a wrench.
Everyone says just unsubscribe. It removes your wrench.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't want to unsubscribe. I like Jeff. I don't watch his streams very often, if ever. I just happen to like the title for the clickbait on this one.
It's not clickbait. It's just I just woke up. I was like, how am I going to title it? About last night. Yeah, I have. I wasn't really, because I was on Cap's panel, and I was trying to watch it on my phone. Oh wait, hold on a second. I need to see your face, Sonic, before, just to confirm it's you. OPP. Gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Hold on one second. Hey, what's up, Sonic?
What's up, man?
Hey, Sonic.
Hey, how you doing, Sabby? Hey, you got to watch who you mod over here, man. I got to tell you about one of your mods.
Uh-huh.
One of your mods is a chomo fucker.
Really? Who?
Really. Brooklyn Williams.
Oh, okay. He's joking.
I swear to God on my
no,
kid's
he's not
joking.
joking.
On my kid's heartbeat.
Jeff, I swear to God, on OPP channel, she is. I promise you. She was close to us and we had to cut her. And we noticed that she's a mod over here and just wanted to give you a heads up.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, the reason
I'm
why I
not
thought you were joking. Oh, no, I appreciate it.
No,
I
not
just
joking.
thought, that she was cool because you guys were, cool with her and whatnot.
We thought she was too until we found that out.
All right, I removed her wrench. I did. I'm glad you told me. Thank you so much, guys. I really, and gals, you know what I mean. Y'all,
right. Well,
I really appreciate
really
that.
I wanted to come in here and let you know, man. Like,
yeah, I appreciate it
over here, bro.
Hey, man, I appreciate that. You let me know because I had not a clue. Not a clue. But,
all right, man. Well, I'm about to get up out of here. I wanted to fucking make that very loud.
Hey, I appreciate it. How you guys doing, by the way? Are we still getting to that interview?
Yeah, man. Eventually we will, man. I've got a lot going on over on my fucking side as well, man.
I got you.
But yeah, we're gonna be live tonight. We switched our live. We used to go live every day. We're about to start it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We're not gonna do an everyday thing anymore, but we will be live tonight, man. But no, I just was kind of sitting back lurking your stream, and I seen her in here with the fucking wrench, and thought I should let you know about her.
Well, I'm glad you did. I had not a clue.
Those aren't allegations. These are fucking facts.
Okay. Wow. What? Yeah. I just would have never have thought. That's how I met Brooklyn, was in your channel.
No, she's day one of ours, and this just came to light probably about a month ago.
Oh my goodness. Man, I deeply appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you so much.
Hey man,
I
you're
had not
man.
a clue. You guys are awesome, by the way. So just want to let you know, I can't be in all your lives, obviously, but I try to make it over there, and I try to drop your links and whatnot, and do what I can whenever I can. I have a lot of respect for y'all, a lot of respect. Drop your links too. Drop OPP's link and Sonic's link if you could, please. Go over there and sub if you haven't. They've been doing this for a long time. How many years you guys been doing this now? 7 years or 5 years?
We just hit 5, man. Fucking as of April 13th was our 5-year anniversary.
Congratulations. That's wonderful.
Thank you.
5 years. Because you guys started out just on Facebook, I think, wasn't it?
Yo.
Yeah, and believe it or not, I didn't know who you guys were until you collabed with Alex.
Okay.
And
OJ
that's right.
Simpson, my boy, man. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
Who's that now?
That's OJ Simpson in your chat.
Oh, yeah.
That a lot too.
Mr.
But man,
Samuel,
I
what's
just wanted
up?
to drop in, man, and fucking drop that bomb on you, bro.
Hey, I'm glad you did. I appreciate it because, man alive, if you weren't here, I don't know. That's crazy. I had not a clue.
Well,
So
you had to remove that, man. She had to go.
appreciate it. You guys have a good one, and I hope we can do that interview soon.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
All right.
Later.
Take care. Wow, the things that we learned is, my goodness. I would have never known. Never known. Unbelievable. Wow. You think you know somebody, and even though it's the internet, but you think you know somebody through chats and panels or whatever, and you find that out. That's crazy. Well, anyways, I don't know if anybody else. I'm kind of exhausted. Do you guys have anything else? I know, Sabby, you were talking about, so I don't know if you wanted to finish talking about that real quick, or if Nevermore wants to say anything.
Well, I do want to say something to Sabby. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Sabby, you don't have to put all your personal business out on the internet. You know that, right?
No, but I did it. I did it for a week. I explained it to Ray and what happened.
Okay. I just want
I
you
even
to
told him that I
understand.
would send him the proof of all of it.
And somebody in the chat asked something about 1 minute cancer or 5 minute cancer. They didn't understand that. And what you were trying to explain was that you didn't know you had cancer until
I
they took
didn't know
your
I had
appendix
cancer
out, and you found out that it was cancerous at the same minute
after
you
they
found
did a
out.
biopsy.
Yeah, at the same time you found out they got it all. That
Yep.
that kind of explains. I think, did I explain it right?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the way I understood it anyway. And
They took
I
my
would just
appendix.
like to say thanks to God for the medical technology that we have nowadays and time that can do things like that. You know, and I'm glad you're cancer free.
Well, the carcinoid tumor is a rare, slow growing tumor.
Right.
You can actually have it for years before it actually kills you, or it can kill you extremely quickly. It ranges in different growth spurts, I guess.
But right now you do not have a carcinoid cancer, right? Everything's benign. Is that my understanding?
They said that everything is benign because it had grown so minimally in 2
Right.
years.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
It had grown like 5 millimeters in 2 years.
Okay. Well,
Like
that's
each
the kind of
one.
stuff we like to hear.
Yeah.
So I had 2 or 3 of them 2 years ago. And they said that they would watch them. I went to the cancer center to get my yearly evals, and they told me that I had no reason to return.
Great.
So I
That's
don't go in for yearly evals.
awesome. That's good news. That is
That's
really
not
good
good
news.
news.
I never knew that you even had a bout with cancer. I just found out all of this today, right now when you just told it, and I'm glad it was good news that you told, because we hear so much bad news about people all the time. It's just kind of refreshing to hear something good, that somebody's come through something and all. I just like hearing the good news about
Yeah,
people.
I told Locke about it back last year when it was like right before or right after Hebrew decided to punch that kid in the freezer.
Right. I remember when
I
that was.
DM'd Locke and I told him in a private message.
Well,
So
I'm glad it's good that you're
he
telling
was
us today,
informed.
and not
I
bad
just
news.
didn't go around talking about it because if I'm in remission, I'm lucky. And the people
Exactly.
that are in the community that are not in remission still have to fight.
And I think no matter who it is in the community, I think we've all probably lost somebody, whether friend or family, to cancer. You know,
Yeah.
I've lost 3 family members to cancer. And
Oh, something happened. Try coming back up again. It's in the pinned comment there, CCC. The link is.
so I like hearing that R word, Sabby. I do. I like hearing that word remission. Really do.
And I'll drop it again in the chat. But it is pinned though. Here he is. Okay.
Oh, Kevin probably just ain't got sense enough to figure out how to work StreamYard.
No, he knows how to
Jeff
work.
just wouldn't let me up.
No, I did.
Hey, yo, I gave Sabby a run for her motherfucking money last night, didn't
Wait,
I?
language. We gotta watch language though, please.
Oh,
What's up,
shit, man. I'm going to leave.
Kevin? You don't have to leave. It's just, trying to keep the language a little bit down, But yeah, it was pretty crazy.
She couldn't keep up. Could you, Sabby? Sabby?
But on top of, I think it's more important that the people in this community that are going through it, they need support.
Do you still support the martialist?
The people in this community with cancer that are dealing with it right now, they need support.
Do you still support Ed?
So I didn't want to. Yes, I support Ed. I don't support martialist.
Team Tommy.
I do not
You know, I
support
broke
the
it down to
martialist.
you pretty well on the phone the other day.
And I'm pretty much done with you, Kevin.
I'm fine with that, but I pretty much broke it down up front and center to you. I thought I opened your fucking eyes. I thought you seen with your own eyes
Kevin.
for one time what monsters are over there.
Kevin,
There's been so many fucking lies going on. Like, fuck you, fuck Locke, fuck Sabby, like, fuck Ed, fuck all you chomo enabling bitches.
Language.
Sorry for the language on your panel, but fuck them bitches.
No F word. No F word now. Come on.
You can't apologize.
Tommy, if you want to come up, the link is in the pinned description. Yeah, I have to agree with Kevin Sabby. That's where we're going to agree to disagree. Is I can't stand behind somebody at least until the case is closed. I don't believe they should be part of this community as far as catching
Actually,
or
Jeff,
whatever.
I gave Tommy a chance. I stood behind Tommy. I supported Tommy.
I was talking about Ed.
I watched. I learned. I made my own choice.
Yeah.
And then I was basically talked down to because I made my own choice. I made my own decision. And my choice with Ed is I want to see the court documents. Otherwise, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I don't know if he is an actual suspect of CP or if it's his brother.
I think it
But I've
says
been burned
S
by
on
this
both.
once.
All this cancer
I'm not
talk,
going
Savvy,
to get
you're a
burned
cancer
by
to this
this
community.
again.
So is Locksmith and so is Edward. Cancers to this
I'm
fucking
not
community.
talking to you.
We all got into this shit to protect children, right?
I'm not
Protect
speaking with
children,
you
right?
anymore.
His name is
I'm
listed as a
done
suspect on
talking to
CP,
you.
child porn. How would you
Yeah.
feel if Edward had naked pictures of your children, Savvy? How would that make you feel? Imagine the pain that fucking child's family is in.
You still need to see their court document.
I paid $16 to do a background check on Edward. A full background check.
Oh, whoopty
On
fuck. It's an
3
open
different
case.
sites. I can't see anything and I can't find anything, so I can't make a judgment. And until I'm proven otherwise, I
He
will
didn't
have
know
his
who
back.
was at the house when they kicked in the door. That's why his brother fought for the gun, because he didn't know who was there. He didn't know
will
the
have
probable cause of the
Edward's
search
back
warrant.
until I am shown otherwise. If
You're
I
fucking
find out
retarded.
that he
I'm gonna
did
tell you
have
that right now. You're
CP,
stupid as fuck.
or if it was actually with him, I will have his back until then.
Are you going to feel really fucking stupid when the shit comes out that it is?
Kevin, I had your back when you told, even after you told me that your ex has reported you repeatedly for physical abuse, emotional
I'll
abuse.
tell everybody that. When I go pick up my oldest son, I do a selfie video because my son's mother lied to the police to me about 6 or 7 times.
When you were on Bill's panel and you said that you would drop kick
Bill's
that
panel
bitch's
what?
face into the sidewalk or punch
Bill's
that
panel
bitch's
what?
face, when you said that you would punch Michelle, I still had your back because it was just words.
That day, she would have probably got
You
punched in the
went
face.
on.
The bitch was trying to say a rape accusation, but no, I've never punched a female in the face. Never, Sabby.
You went
You could
on
probably get punched in the face as well.
your catches,
Ped synthesizers.
and you were
A
physically
pedophile
attacking
synthesizer could
other
get punched
people
right in the mouth,
instead of walking
male or
away.
female.
And I had your back.
The only thing that's different between
I
me and
can't
you,
have your back
I have
anymore.
my own fucking back. I don't need a posse of people to have my fucking back. I'm my own person. I have me always. I don't need a goddamn soul to have my back, Sabby.
Then
That's
what
why
is
I got up
wrong
on that
with
panel and
me
defended
having
myself.
my own back? What is wrong with me making my own decisions? Why are you coming up here trying to convince me to go against my opinion? Why are you up here telling me that you have the right to make your own decisions and make your own choices and believe what you want, but I can't? Because you disagree with it. You don't have to agree with me. Even up until yesterday, you and I got along and we didn't agree on this topic. I was fine with you. You were fine with me. But we disagreed.
I'm going to ask the
And that
question
is
that
my
Jerry
right.
just asked. Why is Sabby even here? What does Sabby do?
Guess you'll never know.
I guess not.
Is Tommy Boy still in here? Because I know that that's the reason why I was hoping he'd come up, because I know that her and Tommy Boy wanted to work out something or something of that nature. I don't know. But yeah, I have to agree with Kevin, Sabby. That's the thing that we're going to have to agree to disagree on. Is
She's
I'm
too
not
fucking dense, Jeff. Sorry for the language, man. That bitch is just too fucking dense. Her, Edward, Locksmith, all of them. Dense as fuck.
I just can't stand behind somebody that has an open case with their name next to that.
Exactly.
Until it's closed.
Like, Savvy, you have children. Imagine if that was your child he had a picture of. They'll do raids for
Anyways,
fucking
I
no
didn't come
reason.
up here to have a conversation about what Locke's doing with his panel or what Ed's doing with his criminal case. I came up here to answer Tommy Boy's question. And that's the only reason why I came up.
I guess he can't talk because he's on the
I
plane.
solely came up to talk shit to you.
If Tommy
That's
Boy would
my
like to
only
know
purpose of being
anything
here
else,
right now.
he can reach out to me. He knows how. Have a great night, guys.
Have a
Eat
good
a
one.
dick.
Yeah, I can't stand behind somebody that has an open case with CP next to their name, and I can't, you know. And then the people that are white knighting, it is, and the ones that are white knighting for him, I don't understand it. I'm not saying I hate him. I'm not even saying I dislike him. It's just I cannot be, I can't associate with somebody until the case is over. And again, I said it from the beginning. He's innocent until proven guilty, obviously. And I don't even think he's been charged for that. He was charged, I think, for the drug thing. But until that case is closed and he's found not guilty, I just can't stand behind him right now.
Well, you shouldn't be a predominant member of this community. You should just, because you could affect cases. So you just step back and take a break. Then, if
Yeah.
you're accused of that, you should just step back and take a break. And that's all I gotta say. I mean, I'm not against Ed. And yeah, Kevin, you're lucky. This old lady that chewed my ass out about talking about my ex wasn't up here a minute ago, because she'd have ragged your ass too, I guess. You know, and then he got to see the F word way more than I did. So what's the matter with you, Jeff? Man, why does Kevin get to come over here and see the F word and I can't?
Honestly, I was enjoying what Kevin was saying. And I just said, you know what? Screw it.
Kevin's my brother, man. I love Kevin. Kevin's an old punk. He's a young punk, but
He's
yeah.
cool. He's one of my favorite.
Kevin's my
actors.
man.
Much
He's
respect,
came a long
Kevin.
way, and I respect that brother, man. He knows. Kevin
Oh wait,
knows what's
I
up.
was on mute. I'm sorry. Was I on mute? I was saying much respect, Kevin. All this other stuff.
Hey,
I
Jeff,
tell you.
somebody is asking for the link down in the chat.
It's pinned in the description. Everybody
Oh,
who's
okay.
asking, drop CC. Yeah, good. People are dropping your link. Go sub to CCC, please, folks.
Heck
Here's
yeah,
the-
people, man.
Even though it's
He's
pinned,
got
I'll
to come
drop it
back. He
again.
ain't leaving. He ain't leaving. He ain't quitting. He ain't leaving. He's going to keep catching those spreads. And
I
then, you
hope he
know, and
does.
Sammy helped him out one night, though. Sammy did. She screen record all that crap and send it to the police for you. She was on top of it. We can't,
Yeah,
you know.
Savvy's helped me out quite a bit.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
telling
knock it
you.
and say she hasn't. There's been
No,
times I've
it's
sent Savvy a
sad.
name at 3-4 in the morning, and she's got me all the guy's information.
Right?
But
It's just
on the same
sad.
hand, fuck Savvy. She allowed the marshalists to be up on Locksmith's panel talking reckless
Well,
as
that's
fuck
right.
last
And
night.
he was, oh my God. You know what? I can't handle that, because you know me. I'm ex-military and I cannot handle anybody that brags, okay? I cannot brag because I'm unfortunately unable to talk about my mill. So when people come up there and they brag and they click their Glock like 20 times, what the hell is that? So yeah, I agree with you 100%, dude. You can't, dude. No, you can't predict. And then he even tried to come out the other night and say that he was sorry for all the crap he said. But hey, you did what you did. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I can say. I've never crossed anybody in this community. I've always been 100% transparent. That's the thing I appreciate about Justine and I. We have never said nothing about nobody unless we mean it. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're here for the kids. That's what it's about. And I'm so sick of the drama. I am so sick of the drama. That's why I flee. That's why I flee to Nunez. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I'm at Nunez because we talk about aliens and other crap. And then we do like Cree Squad. We do karaoke and crap. It's nice to have that. You know what I'm saying?
I love. Is it called Not So Common? Because I've been there just a few times, but I
Yeah,
love
well,
it.
it's not so common anymore. It's called something else. But yeah, it's not so common. It's Nunez Space. They changed the name because James or John was not so common. Now it's like I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, it's the same space. None of your business is it's nice because it's a change of pace, and that's what I need. Because look, I can't sleep, people. You guys know my situation. I don't sleep, and it's unfortunate. Sleep to me is evil. You know, I'm paralyzed from waist down. Sleep sucks. So I need to play. My cats are sick of me talking to them all night. So I found YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And I come here and hell, I'm here for the kids. You know, we've been here for 3 years. My wife listened for a year. I kept my mouth shut, and I've been speaking for about 2 years. And I'm here for the kids, and that's all there is to it. Josh Mundi is a friend of ours. Taking him out. Bupak is my brother. I told him anytime if he ever gets arrested, he's 45 minutes away. I will bail him out. I got $100. I'll bail you out for stabbing some tires. You know what I'm saying? And Kevin's my brother, and yeah, so that's it. And I'm sick of the freaking drama. I'm not gonna say, see, I said freaking that time. See, but come on, man, this crap that's happened in this community in the last like 6 months or 5 months is just so stupid and pathetic. It's sad, dude.
It is.
It is.
And
that's why I
this
told you,
whole-
like we were talking earlier. We hold a court, we kick them out. They're gone forever.
It's like the whole, you know, the guilt by association thing, like, oh, you were in Tommy's room, and
I
nobody,
miss so many
nobody's
people over there. I do. I miss so many people
exactly.
over at Tommy's. You know what I'm
There's a lot of
saying?
good
But
people.
I
There's a
just
lot of good
can't.
people
Yeah,
there.
there's a million good people over there, but I just can't handle. This is my problem with Tommy. He won't have a conversation.
Hey,
That's
well,
look. I love that he catches press. I'm a fan of that. But when you can't hold a conversation with somebody and you got to resort to be acting like a dog back into a corner and start calling people peds and stuff,
I'm
that's
gonna make
where
a
I
statement
lose
on
it.
that, Kurt. Me and Tommy had a cordial conversation last night.
Nice.
Like I asked him questions about shit that I had problems with, and he answered them. It was a cordial
Nice.
conversation, and I feel the bullshit is over with.
me
Nice,
too.
nice. Well, I've seen that lately because he's been popping around lately. So that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that, Kevin. I'm glad. Because seriously, man, anybody out there doing it is doing it. Because you know what? Most people aren't. Most people aren't. And so yeah, no, isn't that what we're here for? Come on, people. Really, honestly, isn't that what we're here for? Is the kids.
Yep, absolutely.
Seriously. These people need to stop with this drama, man. Just stop with the freaking drama, man. I'm too old for this crap. You know,
And
life
just
is too short.
also, Red Hood said, some other people said it, talking about somebody's name next to a CP on an incident report from law enforcement or the Attorney General's office, however you want to look at it, is not drama. We're simply discussing. It's like a think tank, we're
No,
discussing.
exactly. You want to know that. You want to know
Yeah.
that. But like I said, no, but I'll be honest because I've been on the police side and like I said, I've written thousands of incident reports and you know what? There's a lot of vindictive exes out there that will say, hey, my husband has or my ex has CP on their, devices because they watch porn and they went to the 18 and under porn crap sites and they will say that.
I've
But
had
they
this shit
have to
happen to me,
take that
Kurt.
serious.
This one's for Josh Davis, the Kia dealership parking lot. My son was about 6 or 7 months old. Me and his mother split up. And that's when the initial police calling started. I went to go pick up my son from the Kia dealership. She was getting her car worked on. The only time I was within 10 foot of her is when I reached out and grabbed my son from her. He was in a car seat and she handed me the car seat and I walked back to my truck. Well, after we left the Kia dealership, she had called the police and said I stuck my hands down her pants.
Oh, exactly. See what I'm
gross
saying?
sexual imposition. The police called me talking about what's your side of the story. I said, bitch, the Kia dealership has cameras all over that place. You're the fucking police. You need to go get that footage.
Right?
I called him back 3 months later, and she said, yeah, we reviewed the footage. You were never within 10 foot of her except when you got the car seat.
See?
That's
See what
why
I'm
to this
saying?
day, my
That's
son just
exactly
turned
what I'm
6.
saying.
My son just turned 6. For the last 5.5 years, every time I pick up my child, I do a selfie video. Like if me and the mother have contact. We meet at a police station. Whether she comes here, she meets me at the Greeley Police Department. If I go there, I meet her at the Fort Collins Police Department.
There
and
you
I
go.
self-record everything.
Okay.
That's sad, though. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I am. I'm honestly sorry you have to go through that. I
Yeah,
lost
me
my
too,
son when he was
man.
10, man. Divorce is not cool, and the kids are the ones that suffer. The children are the ones that suffer.
What's up?
It's nasty.
Hey, Samuel, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, Jeff?
Not a lot of.
You're talking about I'm fucking dangerous. Watch out for me. I'm suspect. Come up here, Harold. Tell me what I'm dangerous. Tell me why I'm dangerous.
Harold.
Is this Mr. Samuel?
Yes, sir. Mr. Samuel.
Mr. Samuel, nice to meet you. I'd never heard your voice, man.
Oh, he's on.
Times.
He's been on panel a lot, especially over OPPs, Sonic, and whatnot.
No, I've talked to him in chat, but I've never heard his voice. Mr. Samuel's cool, man.
We've talked about mushroom.
Hey, Mr. Samuel, this is Bobby Nevermore. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
That's Nevermore. Nevermore's, a pot-growing redneck from the South, so he's all right.
He's also an awesome banjo player, by the way, may I add.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah.
In fact, somebody
do the dueling banjos and flip your mind out.
Good. Nevermore does a lot of lives. He's very good. He engages with the audience much better than I can. And he's also a wonderful banjo player, and he's an ordained minister on top of that. He's a jack.
Well, he's also related to me, so if you're related to me, you're cool.
I ain't no
So
kidding, Kurt.
how you know that? Shut up.
Harold, if you want to come up and have a discussion with Samuel, the link is pinned.
By all means, come up here and tell me why I'm dangerous.
What I know of Samuel, he's an outstanding dude. So
He's been nothing but a gentleman, man. That man has never. Yeah, no. Mr. Samuel's good people.
It is suspect. We didn't say nothing about it. Oh, no, that's Haystack. Sorry, Haystack.
Haystack's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just saw him. Sorry.
He's that sniper. I love him. He makes me laugh.
Yeah, he's cool.
I didn't think
I wish Cap would come up for at least a little bit. Cap, can you come up for just a little bit, or are you still? Wait, it's an hour behind. He's an hour behind me.
What's up, Jennifer?
But yeah, Harold, come on up if you want to address.
Is Juniper in chat?
Because the way I look at it is, if you don't want to talk to him, then it appears that Samuel is right. You're not coming up to defend yourself or anything like that. I don't even see you in chat right now currently.
Yes.
So.
Oh, okay. There you go. Right on.
No, I heard. Is Juniper in chat?
Yeah.
Juniper? I think so, yeah.
Is she in chat? Juniper, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that yesterday. Justine told me about what happened to you on wherever you guys were and how Jonathan came after you. And screw him. And so, yeah, nobody attacks my friend Juniper. Juniper's a sweetie, and I heard she had to deal with some trauma yesterday, and that's sad, dude. So, yeah, Juniper, I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Well, I'm at a point now where I guess we'll just go to whoever wants to panel it out. I'm
sorry, man. I appreciate you letting me up. I'm sorry about
not a problem. It's I'll tell a funny story that Samuel and I went through. So I don't want to get too deep into it, Samuel, just because, okay? But an ex of mine, ex-girlfriend of mine, I know that she had some sock accounts, and she likes to use men's names to help disguise her sock account. And I thought Mr. Samuel was a troll, was one of her sock accounts trolling me. Until I went up on panel and I felt so small, and I apologized to him. So again, Samuel, I apologize, buddy.
That's a troll.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that.
Just don't talk about your exes. Somebody will come up here and chew your butt like they tried mine, a little while ago. Oh, I heard you talking about your ex.
Hey, Mr. Samuel.
Yes, sir.
Cap wants to know what you think about Ed's situation.
Fucking insane. All this shit comes out of nowhere. And I'm not educated enough to give an opinion, Cap. Sorry.
There you go.
I just try to stay on the positive side, man. And that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay on the positive side because I would hate to think that, because that's been a friend of mine for a while now. And I can't. I would hate, like I said, if my name was attached to that, I would be hiring lawyers to get my name off of that. That's my thing. I would be like, I don't want me attached to that. And I would want that stricken from my record. Even if I had to take a drug charge, I don't want anything related to my name in that order. So I would, and then I wouldn't be in the community, flaunting it. So yeah, no.
Yeah, you're talking about
that, but I'm a positive thinker. I don't want to believe that Ed could be possible of that, because I've known Ed for a while, and I would hate to think that. I would, but I understand what everybody's saying. And if I, come on, dude. Just fight it, then close it out, man. Get a lawyer. Jeez. I mean, if we're going to give Bill 180 for coke, let's give Ed 180 for a lawyer. Jeez. Fight the charge, man. Get rid of it. Extinguish that charge.
Right.
Close it out.
That's the thing.
Brooklyn snuck up on you, man, for real.
If if I was in his shoes, I would do everything in my power to get this. I mean, you have the right to
Right? And I
dispute
wouldn't be
trial.
out there. I wouldn't be flaunting myself in this community. I would not. Then I would just keep quiet. If I knew I had that hanging over my head, I wouldn't be out there like, throwing my name around.
Yeah.
Now, do I think it's going to affect the catches they did over the weekend in Florida? No, I don't think it will. But still, I just would not want that over my head.
Exactly.
I wouldn't.
Well, I don't
And I
think
would.
it will affect the catches because I don't think any of them will be turned in.
Oh, see, I wondered. I don't think, and I could be wrong. I haven't seen anywhere where those catches from Florida trip was
They
permitted.
did too. The cops were called on 2 of them, on 2 of the 6. But yet, that weekend we had 8, and we had Blaze, and both of Blaze's had cops called. So that's where my happiness comes, because we're the ones calling the cops. So Justine and I are the ones responsible for that. So yeah, I mean, Massachusetts have amazing police, but yeah, some states, their hands are tied. It's the DAs, and they just don't want to take it because DAs want 100% success rates and wins. And so they can't 100% guarantee that they're going to win this case, and they don't want to take it, which is ridiculous, man. Law reform, we hire lobbyists, pay the lobbyists, stop putting the money in your pocket. Whoever, anybody making $10,000 a month, Skeeter, Tommy, whoever, Alex, put that money into lobbyists and to fight to change the laws. That's what we did to save vaping. We spent the money. We didn't put it in our pockets. We spent the money to hire lobbyists to change the laws. And I will admit, some of those lobbyists were not the best people to have on your side. They were corrupt themselves. But I mean, think about it. If you're a lobbyist, what is your job? You know what I'm saying? But that's how you change laws. We can change the laws, people. People act like they're ignorant and we can't do nothing. It's the law. No. You know what I'm saying? This is America. We can change laws. We just have to stop worrying about, I want to be YouTube famous and keep the money to myself. No. Let's take that money and put it towards fighting legal system and changing laws and getting law reform.
Jeff.
So when you bust a chomo, we don't need ICAC. ICAC, how long have they been around? 25 years, and they've caught how many extrapreds? Brighton showed it one night. It was amazing. Brighton showed it. And it was ridiculous because, like Musa, 532 now, 534 now. You know what I'm saying? And how long? See what I'm saying? There's so many million preds out there. It's disgusting.
One second. Hey, thanks, Samuel. You have a good one, buddy. We'll see you around, man. FTK, what lady is giving you a hard time? Or are you just trolling? I can never tell sometimes, FTK, if you're just trolling.
FTK is getting trolled by a lady. Maybe she likes him. She just wants to date him.
I mean, I can't tell when he's trolling or being serious half the time. That's why I don't know.
Well, personally, I think
the only time I take FTK seriously is if he has to Instagram me, which has never happened. But if he's trolling on here, he's joking.
Okay.
He got a problem with you, he'll find you. He'll contact you.
Yeah.
I think just as serious as this situation that we've been talking about with Edward is the situation with the marshalists.
Mm-hmm.
We heard how he went off last night on Tommy.
See, I missed that. I didn't.
And that's
I
whether
didn't
you
hear
like
that.
Tommy or not. Well, it's out. Look up the panel channel, Kurt. It's out there.
All right.
Whether you like Tommy or not, I'm not asking. I like Tommy. We talk on the phone. I consider Tommy my friend. But I support Alex also. So I'm not one of these people who think, oh, you got to hate one and to like the other.
Exactly.
Absolutely, man.
I think
Absolutely.
we can like a lot of people. But I am really concerned with the way the marshallist was last night.
Yeah.
I'm really concerned with him saying, 14-year-olds ought to be the legal age. And
No, that's messed up, dude.
Yeah,
somebody said that to me. That's messed up.
I remember when he said, I watched it when he said it live, and sure enough,
No, that That would hurt me, man. That's wrong. That's
Yeah.
just disgusting.
So I think, to me, okay, Edward is going to be proven guilty or innocent in a court of law, and I think we all hope he's proven innocent.
Yeah.
But we heard, we don't know what happened when the cops kicked that door down.
No. Nobody was
But
there.
we heard what come out of the marshal's mouth.
Well, I didn't.
Did you hear him say that about the 14-year-olds, Kurt?
No, I didn't hear.
Oh, you didn't
I
hear
did
that?
not go
Okay.
on yesterday. No,
Okay, you
I
didn't catch
stayed
that
off
either.
yesterday. Thank the Lord.
And
You can see a clip of it. I think what's it, the panel channel
yeah,
or
the panel
Yeah, he
channel
FT
said
has it.
drama?
panel channel. They probably got
Somebody
it.
could drop that link. I'd appreciate it. I'll probably put it on my community page as well later.
Well, it's weird because he came up the other night. Well, he first came out all like rude and shit, and then the last time I was on a lock panel was a couple days ago when the shit hit the fan, and he came up there and he was all trying to be like cool and shit and apologizing. And so now you guys are telling me he's all weird again. So I'm confused. I'm just glad I wasn't there last night. Like I said, I was over at Nunez, man. We were talking about aliens and Sasquatches and Bigfoot and all that good stuff.
Oh man, I wish I'd have been there. I like that kind
That's
of
what we were talking about. We weren't talking about none of this crap.
Yeah, I need to
wish
check
I'd have
out
done that.
Nunez more.
No, it's awesome over there. It really is. It's a great space. When we talk about anything, it's amazing. You can bring up anything and they'll bring it up. And they'll prove it. You know, like people are like, it's so funny. FCC's over there now because he just doesn't even want to be a part of this crap anymore. And it was funny because he was talking about Earth files and all this weird stuff. And it's so funny because they show like there's cities under Walmart, $1 million worth of infrastructure built under Walmarts. And you know, Walmart's not that big, but they've shown that crap. Why is that? Why is there cities under Walmart? You know what I'm saying? So we talk about stuff like that. We don't care about this crap. You know what I'm saying? If there ain't a catch going on, then screw the drama. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun back in the day. I used to love going up on Locks panels. We would laugh all night long. We'd all have a good time. It was good to release some because seriously, you know, if you're decoying, you're seeing this and crap. I mean, Blaze knows. I give Blaze so much credit. You send me a dick pic, and I'm gonna go nuts, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so they needed some relief. But recently, it's all gone to hell. It has. It's all gone to hell in a handbag. And I
Kurt,
don't even understand why.
Let me just say something if I could, not to
ask you-
interrupt. I'm going to say something just real quick.
Go
FTK,
for it.
you have my phone number. I don't mind giving you a wrench back. I would like to talk to you man to man first. Just nothing bad. Just talk. You know, whatever. So if you still have my number, please give me a text later on, and maybe we can
Kurt.
shoot the shit a little bit.
Kurt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stop,
If you got my
bro.
phone number, don't call
I'll
me.
be right back. I gotta get some water.
Dude, I only came up here just to say, stop trying to minimize. Like, it's like you keep saying drama. A potential what's being investigated isn't drama. It's something real. It's something
No, but I'm
potentially
not even
serious.
talking about that. You're focusing on one topic, though. See what I'm saying? When I'm talking drama, I'm talking about the whole spectrum of it. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about how they attract Christie. I'm talking about everything. So don't just focus on the one Ed thing. I'm talking this community has gone to crap. Brother, I've been here for years, okay? I just sat back and be quiet. I've been probably in this community for 3 years. I kept my mouth shut, and I never said nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I've been around, and I've seen it. And so I'm not just talking about this whole Ed thing. I'm talking about everything. I thought we were here for the kids. That's what I thought we were for. And so that's what I support. And
Well,
so,
Kurt,
yeah, Nunya came along and it was fun. And even Yells with Nevermore. And we had fun over there.
we
And
did.
then you guys did your thing. And
Don't
bam,
say you
now
guys.
that's not it.
Now, Red, I don't think Red. Don't say you guys, because I don't think Red Hood is being the problem.
Red
And
Hood's not a problem.
I do think there's things that we need to discuss. And my point is, okay, I disagree. I don't like Edward's name being there with an S and the CP. I almost slipped up and got us all kicked off.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't do that.
but I want to hope that Edward is found innocent. I don't know what happened when they kicked the door down. I don't know what the police did. I know for them to have a no knock and kick a door down, something serious is going on.
Absolutely.
The young girl who got shot in Louisville, I believe it was all because of a no knock warrant. Was her name Breonna Taylor, I believe. That was a no knock warrant. When the cops do a no knock warrant, it's serious. And with that said, we don't know what happened there. We just know what we've seen.
Right.
But with what the marshalless has said, we know his side of everything. We saw how he attacked Tommy last night, and Kurt. It could have
Yeah,
just
see, I missed that.
it could have just as well been. He could have attacked me. He could have attacked Blaze. He could have attacked Kevin or you the same exact way, because that's
Well,
his style, and he was
probably a good thing
wrong
I was
on
in there
that.
then. Probably a good thing I
And
was in there.
well, I want you to go back to the panel channel and listen to it. He put it up
I
today.
will. I will. For you, I will.
I want you to do that for me and
I
listen
will.
to it. And then many of us who are in the chat have heard him say he thought the legal age should be at least down to 14.
That's just wrong. That is just
I totally agree.
Disgusting. Yeah.
so
These
wrong
are
and
the people who
disgusting, dude.
Alex are going out, or Tommy or CC Unit or whoever you want to say are going out and catching guys. Blaze, who's right up here on the panel with us, is
Right?
going out and catching guys who are preying on 14-year-olds.
Right?
Yep.
Or Jeff. Kevin. I forgot that we got three catchers right up here on the
Yeah,
panel
well,
with us.
look, we just got CCU that just got Daffy, or what was his name?
Howard the Duck and Chucky from
Yeah.
Child's Play.
Yeah,
And
Chucky and Howard the Duck. And that's the only TMZ, that's the only reason TMZ wanted that.
Actually,
And
Fox
then he admitted to talking to 10 children of underage, and his neighbor said something. And his neighbor's like, well, yeah, he's talked about having young kids. And I'm like, well, why did you call the cops?
Right? It's almost
Oh
in fact,
my
they could get him.
God! You
They
hear
could
your
get.
neighbors like
It's like,
inviting young kids over?
well, listen to this. You said his neighbor, right, was the one that knew about it. If they knew
Yeah.
about it and didn't report it, they can be found. They can get charged too.
They should. She
Exactly.
sat there and she's like, well, I heard about it all the time. He always had young kids over there. And I was like, what?
Right.
No, that wouldn't happen near me. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Sorry. Nope. So yeah, but I mean,
to
and they get a
me,
lot of, I don't
that
know.
worries me just as much, if not a little bit more, than this whole Ed situation. Because I don't know the whole Ed situation.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have everything. All we have is an incident. Let me tell you, the only thing I've seen is an incident report. And like I've said, I've written thousands of incident reports. Okay, when you get in a car accident, they ask you to write an incident report. If you get into anything, they ask you to write an incident report. That's all I've seen. Show me more, and then we can talk.
It's still an open case. And
well, yeah, but 3.5 years. Seriously, 3.5 years is still an open case. 10 years from now, it's still going to be an open case. 20 years now, it's still going to be an open case. Right?
Well,
that incident report is never going to go away. It's never going to go away.
For 3 years, and then I heard him mention something to the nature of it maybe extended another 5 years. It's like, if that was me, we have a right to a speedy trial.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. I would close that out. I would do whatever it took to get that off my name, because how dare you want that hanging over your head? Never would I want. I would take a drug charge than to have CP over my head, because never would I do that.
And I think
So
he
that's what
mentioned
I'm
something to the
saying.
nature of the plea bargain was he would take the drug charge. I hope that's what he does. But
Well, then
again,
do it and get it over with and close it.
exactly.
Then do that, get it over, spend your drug. I mean, it was residue in a bag. What are you going to spend? 6 months? Some community service? Screw it, do it, get it over with, and get the CPO off of there. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? Come on, people, I'm no fool. You guys got to know by now.
And
You know what I'm saying?
and again, I just want to make this statement one more time for those who didn't hear it. Is look, I had a lot of trouble, and I say had because right now it's an open case going on. So I'm going to say the word had for right now. I had a lot of respect for Ed, even though he's done a few things a little dirty to me. That's okay, forgiven, forgotten, whatever. Okay, it bothers me, and we have, like Ryan says, we have the right to question.
Well,
And
yes,
then
they do.
he just deflecting to Tommy, to pro cop hater, to other people.
No, well, that's the sad thing about Ed is Ed created his whole channel on Pred Catcher drama and news.
About Tommy,
and all he ever did
mainly,
was talk about Tommy.
and
so
me and
yeah, so you
Casey
got to
and a few
expect
others.
that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be like that. See, that's why I don't. I'm not even a big fan of his. That's what I'm saying. He's a friend of mine, but that's only when I see him on other channels. I don't go to his channel or watch that crap.
Has made a good point. Tommy made a good point in the chat, and that they're not kicking a door down on a warrant signed by a judge for a simple complaint.
No,
and
no.
I think that is true. If I call up and I say, "Oh, my neighbor next door, he's got CP on his phone," the cops are not going to come around here and kick his door down. There's going to be some kind of investigation going on. If they kick his door down, it's going to be because.
Well, that's because I understand that it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even, and I thought about that earlier because I even said that. But yeah, no, I from what I understand, it was reported because there was facts that it was downloaded. It was like iCack or something, or somebody like that had recognized that there was CP downloaded to that address. You see what I'm saying? And so that's where I'm at. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I pray it's not right, man. And it could be his brother, maybe sticking up for her. Then you know what he needs to do? He needs to say, hey, that was my brother, not me. You know what I'm saying?
And I agree with you, LB. LB wants to know, did he disclose this to decoys or catchers that this was in his closet? And
no,
wouldn't you
LB
think
could. They should have.
Jeff, I'm going to ask you. You're a catcher. If he was decoying for you or doing work for you, would you want to know that was in his closet?
Absolutely, and not only that, he was the one that was the back in the. Let me get my word straight here. My gosh, he was the one that helped me with 2 of the catches, as far as being the one who called the police or looked up something or something like that. So I'm worried now about those 2 incidents, those 2 catches where if that could. I didn't want to say it, to be honest with you, on air, but you know what I mean? It concerns me that he had something to do with 2 of my catches in a very small way, but he did. And is that going to affect the case or cases?
Exactly. And it would worry me too if I was you, Jeff.
Yeah. And I hope to God, and I keep saying this, I hope he's innocent. I pray he's innocent. I sincerely do. I really do. But until that, until the case is over with and everything, I just can't. It's just me. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm just saying it's my opinion to my personal beliefs that I just can't. I won't work with them.
I mean, has anybody really compared the 2 since the shit came out? Like, since they were arrested and that warrant was served, they kicked the door in. Has anyone compared the lives of Edward and Richard?
I'm sure.
I don't know Richard.
Richard has a fantastic job.
Sure somebody has.
Richard's the manager of a fiber optics company.
That's a valid point.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know what I mean? Richard went to jail and he got out of jail and he's bettered his life since. Edward has and engulfed itself into a ped catching community.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at it from a fucking logical standpoint. There's two suspects in the case. One of them, they were both arrested for drugs on that day. One of them got out of jail and turned his life around. He got a job. He's around his children. Ed's never around his children.
Yeah.
I didn't know Ed had children until fucking 2 days ago.
Yeah, I just don't want to bring children. I don't want to bring his children into the conversation. This is not talking
I'm just
about his
saying.
children.
I'm just saying. Look at the standpoint of how they
Kevin's
they
making
both
a valid point.
how they moved on from that investigation. Since the no-knock warrant.
Wow.
Richard is apparently off of drugs. He's the manager of a fiber optics company. You know what I mean?
Nice.
He's doing good in life. Edward sits in a fucking dark room all day, all night on panels for 12 hours talking about other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never looked at it like that. Kevin's got a valid point. You got a valid point, brother.
That's what I was trying to explain to Sabby the other night. Like, are you that dense you can't see this? Like, Richard looks innocent. He went to jail for dope. He got out and he's not on dope anymore, and he's living his life. He's making good money. Edward sits in the fucking dark and making YouTube videos about ped catching in the ped catching community. Like, who is the fucking suspect here?
Yeah.
All I can say is, wow.
It kind of makes sense, Kevin. It does. It kind of makes sense because I can see what you're saying.
You just told me something I did not know.
Mind's fucking blown.
Right?
Yeah.
Boom. Mind blown.
Mic drop.
Right?
Wow.
Good job, Kevin. I agree with you 100%.
Kevin makes sense, man. Kevin's a smart man. He's came a long ways in this community. Kevin knows. Kevin used to screw up too. Kevin wanted to punch everybody's face in, and he knew that he was better off outside. I kept telling Kevin, "You're better outside the bars than behind the bars." You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Kevin's good people, man. That's my brother.
Hey, Kevin, just out of curiosity, how many you have over 100 catches now? I think, right, or close to that number.
74.
74.
Wow, wow! And I remember seeing you in one of the chats when you were saying we're going to get ready to start catching, and then all of a sudden, boom! You're at 77. I've only got 7, but that's amazing.
I'm just glad that Kevin kept the camera on sometimes, because sometimes he cut the camera off and shit happened.
Yeah.
You need to learn to keep the camera on. New Year's Eve was a great catch, Kevin. I was so proud of you, brother.
Hey, Red Hood's conscience. He says Kevin's got warrants in other states. Well, Ohio. Actually, baby boy, when I was arrested for the gun charge in Colorado, that's the only thing that was prohibiting me from getting a CCW. I went to Ohio in August and turned myself in after I got arrested for the gun charge and before I got arrested on the harassment charge. In between my arrest, I drove to Ohio, turned myself in, and paid the courts like $1,100, and then drove back to Colorado. So no, Kevin has no warrants in no states, baby boy.
No, Kevin's good, man. And Kevin even went to Ohio and he did some busts, and they fucking rejected him. I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear, but they rejected them all. The cops acted like they were going to do something, and then they rejected them. And I was like, that's sad. That's why I call it Chom, Ohio.
Chom, Ohio. That sounds about right. There's another. Well, there's probably more than one.
I trust no one. My motto is 8 or 80, crippled or crazy. If you come at me reckless, you're gonna get punched in the fucking face.
That's the punk in you, brother. That's the punk in you.
Oh, Kev, you're awesome, dude.
Some don't show up with the cameras, and that's why there's so many John Does out there that are unidentified. 50% of the John Does out there that they have in the morgues are because of Preds, man. There's people that show up without cameras. Move to Detroit and find out. They had a guy that was hanging from a tree one day, and he had his genitalia cut off. And I said, you know what? That was a Pred. So, yeah, that's why I told you. Bupak is, like you said, Jeff, Bupak is my guilty pleasure. He is, dude. Because
have you ever got to meet him? Because you're up there
yeah, I
near him.
did. Yeah, we met Josh. We took Josh and his kids out. They're great people. We take Boop. But I told Bupak, man, he's 45 minutes away. If he ever gets arrested, I'm posting his bail. I will post
Heck
his bail.
yeah. I love Bupak, man. That
Yeah,
dude
no,
is
I will post your
he's
bail, brother. I've got
awesome.
your back. Because that's
Speaking
my
of
guilty pleasure. Now, spray
catchers I
painting on
like,
people's cars
I
and
like
busting windows, that's pushing a line.
hold on one
Because
second.
think about it, there's a price limit. You know what
To
I'm
roast a
saying?
predator, Trap. No, not to interrupt, Kurt. I just want to get this out too. I have a lot of respect for Trap too. He's one
Oh,
of my
Trap is
favorites.
good. Trap
Trap,
is my man.
well, 1 second, Kurt, please. Trap, can you drop all your links because I want everybody to sub to you. There's 97 people in here, and I just want to make sure that they're not sub. They can, whether it be your Rumble, your YouTube, or whatever you use. Please, you're modded. Drop all your links.
Yeah, definitely, because he has that one where he doesn't even do it. It's not always that. Trap is cool because he shows these other cases where he questions cases that aren't even related to this.
Okay,
That's what I respect
one more
about
second,
Trap.
Kurt. One more second, Kurt. I need to address this. I've seen this a couple of times. Now, maybe I didn't hear anything, but maybe I missed it. Maybe I went to the bathroom. I don't know. Kevin, Lynn Ann is asking me, how does my Christian heart feel about Kevin wanting to punch a woman in the face to prove his point? I must have missed that. Of course, I would disagree with that.
There's a difference between wanting to do it and doing it, okay?
Yeah.
The only time I would punch a female in the face is if she came at me reckless, like I just stated, 8 or 80, crippled or fucking crazy. If you come at me in that manner and you bring it, then yeah, I'm going to always defend myself. Non-violent, but I will defend myself. Y'all remember that?
Hey, I've seen some women.
Sabby's too big to be trying to wrestle with. If Sabby runs up and starts punching me, Sabby would get punched in the face. I'm just saying.
Because I've seen some women beat some men up, so yeah.
Let me just say something that's serious. This is serious. I just want everybody to be quiet for 1 second. I just want to say this, and most of you have heard this, but my sister-in-law was murdered, okay? And she was a scrapper. She literally would beat up men. She was amazing, okay? She was murdered, and she literally fought, according to what we've been told by the detectives and everything else. She fought to the very end, and actually, I'm getting choked up. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead, guys.
Man. I'm sorry here. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it goes both ways. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Don't underestimate women, man. Women can be just as tough as men out there. They can. There's some big women out there that'll kick your butts. Look at Kat. Anyone want to fight with Kat Reed? She'll whoop your ass.
Well, I try not. I've never hit a woman in my life. I'll be 64 in May, and I hope I never hit one. But
I don't ever want to have to.
I reckon if one come at me, I'd be like Kevin. I'd have to defend myself as best I could.
Right.
But I don't. I try not to ever have to hit anybody.
Right. That's right, Nevermore. That's right. I don't want to harm anybody. I don't want to harm anybody.
Me.
I don't want to have to take any lives. I don't want to. That's why I hate when these people brag about it. That's why I hate when people in the military, I killed so many people, or I did this and I did that. Don't brag about it, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hate people like that. People that brag about taking a life is disgusting, dude. And we've had several people in this community say that. We've had some guy recently, I'm not even going to say his name, somebody mentioned him, and he was bragging about killing a pedo. And we looked up their paperwork, and we saw the reports, and he killed a guy at a gas station. Nowhere did they say, or it was, I'm sorry, a car wash, but nowhere did it say anything about the guy was a pedo. And yeah, I would never brag. That would not be my way in this community. Just like nor would I come into this community saying, "Oh, ghost caught my father." You know what I'm saying? So that gives me a reason to be here.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
hold on just a
saying?
minute. That is something that upset me last night. Was somebody who their father was caught as a predator.
Yeah.
Their father's name was allowed to be doxxed.
I'm here
And
because I'm an abused person. I'm an abused victim. I am a victim,
no,
and I
no,
will
no, no,
admit
no, no.
that. And that's why I'm here.
This was
I'm
from the
here for the
panel. And
kids.
wait, hold on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. This person was not on the panel, and somebody on the panel asked Locksmith, could he did he have a recording of this person being caught, and he named which catcher it was, and Locksmith didn't know what he's talking about. He didn't. I'm giving Locksmith the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he knew what the guy
No,
was
I
talking
wasn't
about.
there.
And Edward said, "Oh, that's such and such's dad." Or why are you doxing such and such's dad? Well, you know, I didn't know what such and such's dad's name was.
Yeah.
And
See, I'm glad I wasn't there.
probably half of the people in the comments didn't know, you know, in the chat didn't know until it was said, oh, why are you doxing such and such's dad?
No, but here, Nevermore,
So
listen to me. Nevermore,
he
here's
in
the
a
problem.
roundabout way went out of his way to dox this person's dad.
Yo,
And I
Bobby,
don't like that.
listen, here's the problem, though, Bobby. Listen. Why are there 100 and 200 people over there when you could be over at Nunez or 10 people at Nunez who are having a great time?
Because
Why
I
does
didn't know
everybody
none of you
love the
was live.
drama? Everybody goes to the drama. And that's the problem because they were like, oh, we don't like the drama. But why is everybody at the drama when
Because I
there's
didn't
other
know
places
none.
you could be?
Had I known none of you was live, I would have went over there and listened to y'all.
Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and possibly Saturdays, buddy, at 11 Eastern every time. Be there. That's what I got to tell you. Don't be anywhere else. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and possibly Saturdays. 11 Eastern.
Exactly, LB. The same as with calling out a phone number.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I just didn't like that last night because whoever this person was, I never knew this person's dad's name.
No, and I wouldn't have done
Now
that.
I
That's
do.
disgusting.
And I did not like that. It was a sort of a passive aggressive doxing. And
LB, why don't you come up, girl? Why don't you come up?
yeah,
LB is good
LB,
people, man. Why don't you
you
come
know
up?
the link's pinned.
Welcome to come.
Yeah, it's right there. Come on up, LB.
Sorry, I just I wanted to make a point, but I can't because I did just get choked up. So I'm gonna move. I'm
Are
not
you
gonna
okay,
make
Jeff?
it.
Jeff, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That's
It's okay.
wrong. That was
It's
so
okay.
sad, dude.
It's yeah, it's fine.
I'd be distraught myself, dude. I would be so distraught.
But I appreciate everybody.
LB. Hey, LB.
But yeah,
you want to go live a little bit later tonight? I mean, not late tonight because we're on the East Coast. You know what I'm talking about.
thanks, James. I really appreciate it.
Y'all keep us folks up late.
Yeah, us East Coasters, you know, we're weird.
You got that right. We are weird. That yes. And
We
I
grow
never
that
said
sticky
who it was
icky.
that asked.
That poor West Coast don't know about the sticky icky.
Frogger, I can't prove you wrong. I swear I can't.
Froggers.
Frogger.
Let's see.
Frogger.
Frogger left Nunez for what's his name? Trippy Cast. Frogger left us for him.
Oh, I
Frogger
agree
doesn't
with
come
you.
around Nunez no more. He likes Trippy
Melissa.
Cast.
Okay, all right, LB. You know how to message me. Yep.
Hold on one second. Folks. Trap. I did not know this. I'm so sorry. My oldest sister was murdered in 2000.
Oh wow.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, yeah.
We lost her. I lost my son. I lost my son in December of 2010, and then it was my sister-in-law was murdered, and then the guy that she was going to marry, the father of my nephew, etc. My niece is from a different father, but my nephew at the time. Then he was murdered about a year and a half later on the streets of Albuquerque.
That's sad. That's sad.
So it was a lot of stuff that had happened in a short period of time.
Yeah, that would mess with you. That would definitely mess with you.
Ed's EBT card has asked what is LB's channel, and I
Somebody
don't
drop
know.
her. Oh,
That she
go
goes,
ahead.
she put it right in there.
Okay. I didn't know if she wanted it out or not. Cause I know
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
but
anything, but
we
yeah.
may go live a little bit later on there. And
Wait,
she
hold
dropped
on.
it right in there.
LB, let me just give you when she can drop the actual link instead of
Yeah,
just.
if you go to LB's, there's
There
no
you go.
drama there. There's no drama to LB's.
Nope.
Don't bring drama to
Me and
LB's
LB.
because I'm on
Hey,
there.
Kurt,
Drama's
we
not
sit
going to
back there and
happen.
we kick it, buddy. We just
I'm
get in
there.
there and kick it. We talk about whatever decides to
You
come
know
across our
I'm
mind.
there too. I'm always there.
Yep.
You're always missing. Where you been hiding? I've been at LB's last couple lives, and you haven't been there. So what are you talking about?
Well, I kind
Where
of
you been
jumped
hiding on
away.
us?
I jumped away from the panels for a little bit,
It's
and
just been Gremlin, LB, and I. Gremlin, LB, and I.
Gremlin's a
That's it.
gatekeeper there.
that's Gremlin. Yeah, I didn't know Gremlin was in here. Hey,
Grim,
Gremlin.
you want to come up, Gremlin? We made peace last night, so we're good. You can come up, man.
Gremlin's still struck on, the girl that would name will not be named. The girl that shall
Yeah, I
not be
know.
named.
And listen, Dragonfly Wings are one of y'all monitors in here. If y'all have my link, drop it in there. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subs by what is this Tuesday? I'm trying to get up there by Thursday.
Where you
I
at?
got 50.
Where you at right now?
50.
Hey, y'all, I gotta run. It was
I
nice
got you
talking
beat.
to
I'm
y'all,
at
though.
61.
Hey, Kevin,
Kevin, man,
we
brother.
appreciate
Peace,
you. Much
man.
respect, brother.
For sure. Y'all have a good
Much
day.
I respect you, brother.
Take care, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some new content coming out on mine.
Show
Hopefully,
some of that weed you grow. Someone show some of that sticky icky, and people might sub to you. See what I'm saying?
Who is it? Bill Gangbang or Bill Evans? One of them is pestering me to get some new banjo music up, and I've been trying to do it, and I ain't got it yet.
Bill
And
Gangbanger.
one of them been pestering me too. PHI, bless your heart.
They dropped. I was looking for your link, but I can't find it.
Bill Gangbanger. It's Bill G Pitbull. Not Bill Gangbanger.
Yo soy me.
I'm sorry.
It's the @ YOSOYMI.
Let me put in the YouTube.com thing. Try it that way. I'll have to, just so you know, I'll have. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's.
okay. Dragonfly Wings has got it in there. There you
Oh,
go.
Good. Thank you,
And
Dragonfly.
Haystack got it in there. Haystack, my buddy.
Yeah, Haystack's cool. Thank you, Haystack.
And
Thank
he
you,
put some
Dragonfly.
stuff out now too, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Check out
Haystack
Haystack.
putting out some stuff.
It's good when the
I don't
trolls
know
on your
who is
side.
Size Lives Matter. I don't know who they are, but they putting out some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting a lot of different people in the community that, that's putting some stuff out, and then they're putting some good stuff out and all.
Yeah, MasterCard.
Really are.
Yeah, a lot of
Yep.
people.
Yep. I've been waiting for Kurt to start putting some content out.
One day. I'm getting ready to go live. I just want to move, man. You guys know I've been
That's
fighting
right.
my
You're still in the
disability.
process of doing all
Yeah,
that.
I've been fighting my disability. And look, this is what's sad. After 4.5 years, I had 2 court dates, and Wolfie Blaze put up a thing where he congratulated me. So finally the courts have decided that yes, I am crippled. Okay, they finally decided that, which is sad because obviously I'm paralyzed from the waist down. I'm crippled. Okay, I can't do my job anymore.
Right.
So guess what? Now it's supposed to be retroactive. And I've been fighting for 4.5 years. They already told me a year is gone. But so guess what my next court date is now that they have to pay me money?
When?
July 25th. Really? It can't be next month. It can't be the month next after that. July 25th.
Okay, but are they going to start paying you before then?
No, well, that's when they're going to determine how far back they're going to pay me.
I think
you
that's
see what I'm
Gremlin that
saying?
came up.
Wait, they go back. I thought they go back to the first time you applied.
Well, here's what happened. No, Jeff, here's what happened. And okay, I was October 2018. I was working. I was having a good life, right? I was 4 months into my marriage with Justine. We just been married for 4 months. You know what I'm saying? And I got sick. I was like on the bathroom floor, butt naked, curled up. And she's like, "You're going to the hospital." And I was like depleted of all nutrition. And that's so I went through a bunch of bullshit. And then COVID hit. And so I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
get like doctor's appointments. They would be like Zoom appointments.
Just so you know,
You know what I'm saying?
we can't say the C
And
word
so
on here either.
what was happening is I have celiac disease. So what's happening is due to the B12 deficiency, my nerves were dying. I have what's called, okay, everybody's like, oh, neuropathy. Oh, I have neuropathy. I have what's called myeloneuropathy over 50% of my body. Myeloneuropathy means your nerves are dead. And also I suffer from nutritional optic neuropathy, which blinds me. I'm photophobic. I don't like light. And then, yeah, I have neuropathy. My hands, it's that pins and needles feeling. And so, yeah, and it's ridiculous. So 4.5 years right now, I've been fighting for disability. I've been paying into disability Social Security since 1985. You know, I did
Wow.
machinist. I've always had jobs where I stood on my feet. You know what I'm saying? I worked heating and cooling. I would carry 100-pound units of a 40-foot ladder to do a commercial HVAC unit. You know what I'm saying? And so I can't do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I can't, dude. I can't even climb a 2-foot ladder to get my cat off the top of the fridge without calling my wife and be like, I'm stuck. I can't back my way down without falling. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, so it's messed up. So they finally, after 4.5 years, 2 court dates, hiring a lawyer, all that crap, they finally like, okay, well, yeah. It was kind of ironic because the judge was like reading over my medical history. My neurologist is like, look, this guy is clearly completely physically disabled. He cannot do crap. You know what I'm saying? And so they finally give it to me. And it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the judge was like, "Well, we've been here since 8:30, so we're gonna end this, and we're gonna reschedule." And I'm like, "What?" You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? My lawyer was like, he backed his chair up. It was on a Zoom call. He backed his chair up, and he was punching against the sky, and he's like, "What the hell, dude?" Because I'm an easy case. Really, I should be. I'm paralyzed from the waist down. I should be an easy case. Give me the
Yeah.
money I paid in the disability. So now they're telling me April or July 25th. That'll be my next court
Okay.
date.
What? Sorry. I'm gonna have the floor for just about 2 or 3 minutes. A couple things I just want to say real quick, Mr. Samuel. If you could, I'll give you a wrench. If you could let me know through IG or something who those people I need to be looking out for, I would deeply appreciate it. If they're in here now, and I modded them not knowing they were associated with her, please also let me know. But I did give you a standard wrench, Mr. Samuel. Um, and then this is something that I hate doing, and I about want to throw up even asking this because it's not me. But if you all can donate, I would appreciate it for 2 reasons. Because I'm trying to purchase, I think it's called Truth Finder, to help me with my catches so I can do better, and
Nice.
to help me with my stream yards because it's a lot of money. I had to pay an extra. Uh, my last stream I don't think was recorded because it only lets you record up to 50 hours. And I think once I start, if I do live catches on YouTube, I want to make sure I'm probably going to have to do it through StreamYard. So in case it gets taken down, it's recorded by StreamYard. The only way I can do that is I have to purchase that extra whatever. So nobody has to. I'm just saying it's the only time I think I've ever. Yesterday we were going to do a game, or Sunday we were going to do that game. It never happened. Fine, whatever. But this is probably the only time I would ever ask if anybody can donate. There's a Cash App and then there's Super Chat or whatever. I would definitely appreciate it. You don't have to. I
Nice.
hate even asking because I've never asked over the year and a half I've even been in this community on the panel. I've never asked for a single donation for myself at all. So if you can, I appreciate it. If you can't, not a problem. That's it.
Hey,
And
I
let me go have an anxiety attack now.
want to say
Yeah,
good
what's it gonna
evening,
cost? What's that,
gentlemen.
like 25 a month? $25, $30
I
a
think
month?
Truth Finder is 25. I think is 25 a month,
25
and
a
then
month. There you go.
yeah,
Hey, can
and
you
then
hear
I'm
me?
paying $30 for the extra storage and stream. Yeah, we can hear you, Gremlin. I appreciate it.
What's up?
Nobody
Good to you
has
guys.
to. It would just help me out a lot. That's the only reason why I'm asking. That's it. And I feel bad for even doing that.
Yeah, no, I agree. It sucks to ask. It does. It sucks to ask.
It does.
And while we're talking, Sweet Baby Ray is in the chat.
Is he really?
Yeah. And
Hey,
I
there's
want
Wish.
to
Raybert's
say a shout
here?
out to him.
Raybert is here?
Yes, he is. But I didn't get to see his
Yeah, I
live
told Ray to
this
come up.
morning.
He won't come up.
Why won't he come up?
I don't
Come
know.
on, Ray.
I said, come on up, Ray.
He's touching
Yeah,
grass.
what the hell?
Second I saw him in there.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's in there.
Jeez,
And
Ray.
I didn't see his live this morning, but I did go back and look at it. I didn't see him while he was live. Went back and looked
Just
at it. And
just
Ray,
tell him
that
it's
was some pretty
sponsored by
scenery you
Kirkland
showed us this
Brand, and
morning.
he'll come up. Just tell him this is sponsored by Kirkland Brand, and Ray will come up.
Yeah, it
Kirkland Brand is sponsoring this, okay?
Wait, is that the
So
alcohol?
Ray has to be
The
here.
scotch or whatever?
yeah.
Kirkland's the scotch. Okay.
Costco has us.
Oh my goodness. I raised good people.
But Ray, that scenery you were showing this morning, that was really, it was just beautiful. Man, that's a pretty part of the country.
Looking forward to the catch, Ray. Be safe, man.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you taking off, please?
He's doing recon outside of a Pred's house. Right
Listen to this. I've got to say this. I'm not going to say who, but somebody already DM'd me. The first time I've ever, aside from the game thing from the last live feed, first time I've ever asked, and I'm already getting DMs of people criticizing me.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry
That's
about
pathetic.
it.
No, I'm not. I
Don't
just
worry about it.
find it amusing. It's like, are you kidding me? Nobody has to donate anything. In fact, let me
No,
move
what
on
they
from that
call you
part.
a Todd? Let's get some racing gear. Let's get some Samson racing gear. And I need my son to spend $1,200 to go to Florida. You're not a Todd. You're here asking for something that's legit. $25 a month is not that much to ask for.
But look,
And also
I
for pro commentator,
I do
hey
need
Ray,
to do spark plug in my racing go kart though. If anybody's got anything extra laying around,
I'll tell you what. I'll send you a spark plug. Well, I already sent you something, so I'll tell you what
there
to
you
do with your
go.
spark plug. You take
hey
your spark
Jenny,
plug
thank
out.
you so much.
Get a piece of sandpaper, yeah, spark plug.
I appreciate that, Jenny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that sincerely.
Hey, I heard Ray smoked some weed this weekend.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't sell meth. I only sell mushrooms and weed.
Well, a plug is a modern day term for drug dealer. But what's up, guys? I'm doing recon. Tech was able to get the address of the guy that we decoyed together, and
Nice.
So this is I'm pretending to know what I'm doing right now.
You're pretending?
So you see where he's at, right? Is that his work or is that a house?
It's his
Are you
house,
guys-
but he doesn't walk. There's a gas station that he wants to meet at, so I'm just trying to. It's not in the best part of town, so I'm just trying to get a feel for where the right place to
meet up.
Where the right. Here's the crazy thing: is I decoyed him as a boy, and then Tech and Sammy dropped their decoy there, and then he hit up that decoy within like an hour of them dropping it there. So they're super smart. Much respect to Tech and Sammy for what they can do.
Oh, OP is awesome. They are. They're good people, man.
Did you say possibly there might be a catch then later on, Ray?
I decoyed him like two. I think it was the night before last. Tech actually did the voice call. So if you go back and listen, both the guys I decoyed in up in the Asheville area, Tech, I can't do the little boy voice. So I've already told this joke 30 times, so the chat's going to roast me. But Tech says, "How do I sound young or gay?" And I said, "Tech, just speak." And
oh shit, poor Nick.
Oh, he's the most self-aware guy in the community.
Oh shit! Ray cracks me up. Oh my god.
He can make a good turkey sandwich, though. So I hear turkey with some mayo, and maybe some ham.
Hey,
what was it about the? Yeah.
Highlight LB's comment.
Which? Oh, there we go. The with the link.
No, the other one.
All right.
They said you just made the panel channel.
Oh yeah, I did last night, or not last night, but
Wow, you're famous
last night.
now. You made the panel channel.
I've already been on there plenty of times.
You must be famous.
Dang.
Yeah, so
Jeff, I didn't know I was up here with celebrities.
I can't find it.
Hey, Bobby, I think that good guy just referenced something. Were you the one I was on the phone with when I knocked on the Pred's door pretending to be a contractor?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's I waited outside the house for like an hour, and I just want, because there were like 3 possible addresses for the fella, and what I wound up doing was I put a lanyard around my neck, and like a GAF, they make shingles, so I said, hey, I'm here for the roof inspection on the back porch, and I said, oh, is this not the house for so? It was, like I said, I'm pretending to know what I'm doing, but
Ray,
it's probably illegal.
Oh, there it is.
Ray, you got a visor, right? Pretend you're
I have
delivering a pizza. Keep an empty pizza box in the back of your car from now on when you go to do this.
Oh, eat a fucking.
Don't forget about the
You got the
fanny pack,
visor, you
too.
got the visor, you're all set.
Right?
I mean, that's what a pizza guy would do. He'd wear a fanny
Right?
pack on the side.
Get a little Caesar box, and have that fanny pack and that visor, and you're all set.
Yeah.
Wait,
They believe you.
wait, 1 second, real quick. The second panel channel, I don't know what that means. Is there 2 panel channels?
They have a backup panel channel. There's also the panels of our lives.
No, I've never seen that one.
Yeah, Predcatcher Drama. You have Community Leaks, which nobody knows who that is. Definitely not Cam, by the way. Definitely not Cam.
Oh, I forgot Community Leaks.
Oh, I thought there was a community. It was just
that
called
had
the
a shorter
community.
lifespan than fucking Murder Hornets.
Oh, we're trying to watch the language just a little bit, Ray. Remember last time you had fun trying?
Yeah,
not
none of that S words. I keep getting
It's been said so
scolded.
much tonight or today, whatever. I don't know. I'm just trying.
Jeff,
to
I'm gonna have. I hired your lawyer. I've diagnosed myself with Tourette's. So if you try to tread on me and my disability, me and Kurt are brothers in disability. I've got Tourette's and profanity. Jeff, is that what you're about?
Jeff's lawyer got me 20 to life. I went in there thinking he was getting me off, and he got me 20 to life. So
You're
I'm
supposed to
still
say
serving
life.
time behind bars. I'm just
What do you
glad they let me
mean
have a
life?
cell phone here.
I ain't got a life. Remember that song by Megadeth, Captain Bonner? Life? What do you mean life? I ain't got a life. Oh, how'd the golfing go, Ray? I'm jealous.
So that's a cool golf course. It's got lights on it. So we play like the first half of the golf course in the like 6-7 o'clock at night, and then the like the football stadium lights come on. So we get to play under the
nice.
I heard disability.
I don't know if you remember, like the week before. Y'all remember the week before I went live from a hockey game?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I try to I don't know, the little bit of a voice I have, I try to tell people, like, hey, like go do. I've never heard anyone on their deathbed say, I wish I did less cool shit. That's Tourette's again. I have 13 more words. I get 13 words an hour, Jeff. I got 11 more before you can silence me.
Ray. Ray, can I ask you a question? I assumed you're a professional comedian, or am I wrong? I don't know. It's just what I heard.
I mean, there's really no such thing as a professional comedian. Have I been paid to perform? Yes. Have I emceed shows? Yes, but I don't have a Netflix special, and it doesn't pay my bills.
Netflix special.
No, I'm saying I don't have it. Like, so when you say like professional comedian, for me, that's a dude that's on the road 42 weeks a year, making $150K, like not having another job. That's a professional comedian.
Like my brother Josh Blue, he travels all year long, man. My brother Josh Blue travels all year long, and he does shows, and so that's what Ray's saying. Yeah, no respect.
Is that the
though,
guy
but
with
Ray,
cerebral
you're
palsy?
Funny man. Yep, that's my bro, man. Josh
I
Blue's
love
my
that
hero.
guy.
He is. He's
What's
my
his
hero,
name?
man, because Josh Blue, he played for the U.S. soccer team, the Paralympics. He has cerebral palsy, and he's amazing. Yeah, no, that's my brother.
I'm sorry, who just jumped off with that CCC or?
Oh, is that CC in the house with
No,
Ray?
no, 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 no,
I
no.
want to see this.
No. I was asking who just left the panel. I'm sorry, who just left the panel? I think it was CCC. I'm not sure. Yeah, I apologize if I didn't keep up with everything today, people. It was Red Hood, I think. If I missed anything,
Oh yeah, FCC
I'm
was
only
up there.
human. I apologize. So, what else can I do? I'm sure I missed comments. I'm sure I missed things that were said in the panel. I had to go to the bathroom like 5 times because I drink a lot of coffee.
Jeff, stop talking and listen to me, Jeff. Whatever you do, never apologize, because once you say sorry once, it never ends.
Oh, well, shouldn't I start an apology tour?
Nope, just stop. No, just tell everyone it's their fault. If they don't like it, to unsub. Tell them to F off. And then go make an exposed video. That's the way it works around here, Jeff.
What are we on? Wait, what are we on? What's the troll's name of Ray's Apology Tour 31 or 32 now? What's it at? Ray's
They
Apology
had to go
Tour
to Roman.
32.
They had to go to Roman numerals or exponents because.
Actually, speaking of the entertainment, this guy here, Steven Sheets, he's a really good country singer. If you guys are into country music, I've subbed to him. He does a good job for what I've seen so far. So check out Steven Sheets. He's here in chat.
Yeah,
Good
well,
to see you,
as long as nobody sings Bubba Shot the Jukebox or Don't Forget to Feed Jake, I'm good. Because seriously, those are some depressing songs.
I'll drop his link for him.
Don't forget to feed Jake.
He's
when
only
I'm
got
gone.
63 subs right now, and he's putting the videos out and doing his thing. And what I've seen and heard so far, he's doing great.
Well, he's got me beat by 3.
Drop your link, Kurt. I think you're
No, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need anybody to drop. No, nobody needs to go to my channel. I don't exist. I'm a non-existent person. I'm an alien living in mix. Nevermore.
Yeah, he must have dropped down too.
That's the one that dropped, Jeff. Nevermore dropped out.
Okay.
Oh, he just lost another one. Now it's just down to 3. What the heck?
Yep. Well, it's been over.
Jeff Kurt and Ray is a panel that nobody has ever asked for. Just throwing that out there. No one's ever sat.
Everybody off.
Wait a minute.
No one's ever sat on YouTube and said, you know what would make this afternoon go from good to great? A panel with Jeff, Kurt, and Ray.
Yeah, well, you have yet to call me Kurtamine once, so we're all good.
Jason, look at Jason. Jason said, Ray versus Jeff IQ test challenge right here, right now, live. Or he would win. Sorry, he would win. I don't have the.
Wait a second. I'm willing to hand out a Mensa reward here. I'll be a Mensa holder. You guys can ask the questions, and I will reward the Mensa. Okay.
Who's going to say it? Wait, hold on. But who's going to say at the very? Who's going to say at the very end to me? And I don't remember word for word what they said on Billy Madison, something about something, and we are all more dumber and stupider now that we heard what you or something.
Hold on.
That's what would happen.
At no point in your incoherent rambling did you come close to resembling what could be considered a coherent thought. Everyone in the audience is now dumber for having had to listen to what you just said. I award you no points. May God have mercy on your soul. And then Sean Connery came out of the back and said, your mother's a whore.
There you go.
I'm here all week, guys. Try to veal.
Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses.
Dude, as a comic, that's the worst. When they start dropping the checks, that's the worst time to be on effing stage. Like if there's like 80 tables in the room or like whatever it is, like, 200 people, 60, 70, 80 tables, when they start dropping the checks, nobody's paying attention. So there's like a 6-minute window of like, okay, it's like when there's 10 people on panel and I don't know who's someone that no one listens to on panel other than me.
Me?
Yeah, if 10 people are on panel talking and Kurt's still going, that's what it feels like when they drop the checks.
Well, I'm honestly, I'm kind of out of gas on what I was going to talk about. I didn't think we were going to go over 4 hours. I thought maybe an hour. I was just thinking about it, and
I'll take things none of Jeff's lovers have ever said for 500, Alex.
Ray came in to shut you down.
But who's going to be going live today so everybody knows where to go here in a little bit? Because I'm going to shut it down in about 9 minutes or so.
I'm here to break the news. Tiberio and Holy Venom have a catch tonight with FPH.
Shut up! Shut up!
So everybody,
shut the hell up!
No, they renamed themselves the Divine Trinity. So everybody, Tiberio, Holy Venom, and FPH have a catch. Don't forget to smash the like, guys.
That's wrong. Tiberio, that man. Oh my god. I'm the best. I'll catch every predator in the world.
I feel like I just derailed your panel. That's kind of what I don't mean. It's never the intention. It's just what happens.
He did, man. He came in there and chased everybody off. Blaze left. Everybody left, man. They like split. Ray comes in the room and he chased everybody off. He just can't chase me off.
So here's what the community gatekeepers.
I did have one more thing I want to say before I go, fellas. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No. Shut up, Jeff.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Like I've sincerely given this a lot of thought, and I'm going to say this is going to be the end of it. I'm going to say one time and one time only. And this is not me to Jeff or me to Kurt. This is me to the whole chat. And I know that people have wanted to hear my thoughts on this subject. So the only thing that I can manage to tell you guys is
he did it again. I knew he was going to do that.
For you. See, that's Ray for you, though. He did
I
that.
was waiting for that.
Right? He wants to like build the hype up and then he splits. Ray, go play around the golf and chill, brother.
Well, I want to read this.
Man.
Whoever community gatekeepers are on IG, this is what they sent to me after I.
There are no gatekeepers in this community, Jeff. Realize that this community is chaos.
Kurt, let me finish, please. I'm not being rude. I just want to finish my statement.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So once I asked, literally straight up asked for the donation for the first time ever, aside from mentioning the game the other day, it never happened. Aside from that, first time I got this right away from community gatekeepers and IG, and it says, and you use it for views and clout and trying to redeem yourself. Truly unacceptable and hypocritical. Like, what?
Wow.
So wanting to get truth, whatever it's called, Keeper Finder, whatever it is, to help with catches and the stream yards and the extra storage. That's for clout, apparently, to them. And what else they say? Trying to redeem myself for what is the question. And then,
no, you realize that you have Santa Claus on your channel right now. I create the cloud. Santa Claus is on your panel right now, and I create the cloud. So
Santa
all these
Cloud?
people that I am Santa Claus.
Santa
So you know what I'm saying? Because I you know what? I can only make toys once a year. That's why everybody gets coal in their stockings this year, because everyone wants clout instead. And you're working my elves to death. So you gotta stop killing my elves. You gotta stop asking for clout. People, and then like Nugget, she has like 400 at a time. It's like, no, you can hand out one cloud at a time. Don't be handing out 400 at a time because you're killing Santa Claus. You know, I mean, look at my beard.
Dude, I need to go out and check out Anunya's channel more often because I've only been there a couple times, and
it's an amazing space. We have a great night. We spent, and then after that, even when she shuts down, we tell you where to go, and we have some fun, man. We do karaoke. We do all sorts of fun stuff. We don't dwell on the drama. You know what I'm saying? We don't. Drama's life's too short to deal with drama. It really is.
It is.
It is, man. Why fight with each other? What are you going to improve by fighting with each other anyways, right? Exactly. What is that going to solve? Everybody wants to fight with and everybody wants to throw everybody under the bus, and everybody wants to do this. That doesn't solve anything.
That's right.
It doesn't. It helps no one. So just be chill. Let's all be chill, man. Let's all work towards a goal. Let's get these preds off the streets, and let's stop fighting with each other, and that would be fine. And that's what chased me away from this community. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why I love Nunya and Creek and Broken Fish and Too Tall. Too Tall has this critter cam and it's fun to watch because he puts out food for like raccoons and cats. And it's fun to watch that. These raccoons will back their ass up and they're like prison inmates. They will scoop it and the cat will come up and they'll put their butt in the cat's face and scoop the food. I mean, see, there's so much better shit out there than the drama.
Kurt, can you
Who
do me a
needs to
favor?
stick around?
Can you drop those 2 links? I don't know if I Creek Squad, wasn't he the dude that used to come up on panel on Locksmiths quite a bit?
Yes, he started coming up there. Yes, Creek does karaoke. Creek is great, dude. It's
Hey, can you
fun,
drop?
man.
Can somebody or you drop those 2?
I'm not a good link thrower. I'm not a good link thrower. You can't ask me to do that.
Oh wait,
I will
Nunya's in
try
here.
though.
Nunya's in
When
here
we,
though. Nunya's
yeah,
in the
Nunya
chat and
can do
she's
it.
modded.
If Nunya's in here, she can do it.
Can you
That's
drop your
my
link,
girl.
Nunya, please? And if anybody knows
Nunya,
Creek
yes.
Squad, hold on, Kurt, 1 second, please. And if anybody knows Creek, is it Creek Squad? If you
Yes,
could
it's
drop,
Creek Squad.
I want to make
And we
sure I'm
want Too
so.
Tall. None you can throw them all. Don't cut me off. I got better knowledge than you, brother.
Nunya's
Yeah,
got
you're
it.
talking
Thank you,
about my
Nunya.
family. Don't cut me off on my family. Creek Squad, Too Tall, Broken Fish, all good people.
And
And
Jen
if
A
Nunya's
has a
in
really good
chat,
comment
she's
here.
Dunya Fienja, yes. You guys got Monday night, Wednesday night, Friday night, 11 Eastern. Be there or you lose. That's all I gotta say. You're just nothing. I don't care if Locke's on. I don't care if anybody else is on. Be at Nunya's because that's where it's at.
Is that where
If
they
you don't-
got where you got the saying, "I love this space"?
Absolutely, absolutely. She's the only one right now. I revoked my I love this place from Rocks. I revoked it. Ray tries to keep getting me to say on his, but it ain't gonna happen. It's funny because everybody says that. Oh, I love this space. I love this. No. There's only certain spaces I love. And guess right now, it's only Nunya's.
Nice.
Because Locks has gone to a war zone, complete war zone.
Nunya has got this, if I may. Nunya has got what I call a soothing radio voice. Does that make sense? Is it radio voice? A golden.
Oh yeah, she's got. Oh my God, yeah, her voice. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's.
They're gonna get huge. I guarantee that channel is gonna get huge. Probably by summer, end of summer. If they keep it up, they're gonna get huge.
Why do you think I'm hanging there? Why do you think I'm hanging there?
We can say we were there from the or not from the very
I
beginning.
am.
But,
I got my own little thing. I can put an asterisk or what's the exclamation mark curtain. It says I love this space. I can put an exclamation Justine. It says prepare to fuck around and find out. I can put an exclamation James. And it says get in the basement. Shut up, get in the basement, James. I put an exclamation asshole. It says get on your back. So yeah, no, it's fun there, man. It really is. Nunya's the girl, man.
Ray, Jeff Chanling is in Donald Trump, Yagi or something.
I don't know who that is. Who's Biden, by the way? People keep talking about this Biden character. Who is
I don't
Biden?
know. I think he's some kind of bumbling idiot. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. People keep mentioning Biden. I'm like, who's that?
I don't know. So Nunya, do you have something like a stream that's already set up for this evening? You can post as well, like the link, so everybody
We
can
got
go give it a like.
A website.
No, I mean for YouTube tonight.
No, well, what's the night? Tuesday? No.
I'm
no,
sorry.
We can talk. We can talk or coming up tonight. Can we? Can we push? Can we push it tonight?
I will.
If not, just go to the website. They have a website.
Drop the website too. But Gremlin, if you're still listening, I sorry I wasn't looking at private chat that much, but he had to go. It was at 2:44 p.m. He's sorry he didn't talk much. Okay, no problem, Gremlin. I'm glad you came up, and I'm glad we squashed everything. I think he was the first. I think I was the first one in this community, at least, to give him a wrench. And then there were some things that happened, and then we squashed her beef, and then it's all good.
Right.
Oh, she's got it right here. No, we will. panel hop tonight. Hold on, let me just put this on the screen here. No, we will panel hop tonight, fam. And then she says right below that, but tomorrow we go live. And then here's,
Wednesday.
and Friday. And then
Yep.
she's got her website right below this, which is right here. Check them out.
And I
Nanya,
usually talk her into
appreciate
going
you.
on Saturday. I usually talk her up going to Saturday. She doesn't want to, but I usually talk her into doing Saturdays too.
Nice.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and possibly Saturday if Kirk could talk her to go to Saturdays. You know,
Nice.
it's fun over there. It really is. Honestly, guys, we talk about everything. It's cool. You can go over there, you be chill, and you can bring up any topic you want. As long as it's not, something stupid. You know what I'm saying? We don't bring no drama. We don't talk about the preg catch community. I mean, we support some of the catchers, but, over there, it's just about something different. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's awesome. I'm so thankful that I met her. I am. And the funny thing is, the first time I met her is because she came up and chewed Sammy's ass on Locke's panel. That's how I found her. I was the first one to go follow them.
Oh, okay,
You know what
cool.
I'm saying? And yeah, she came up on Locke's panel and she went after Sammy like there was no tomorrow. And I was like,
dang.
wow, this girl has some guts,
Yeah.
And even when I went to her channel, I almost left because her and we didn't get off right off the bat because they were talking about kids with guns.
Oh,
and I'm like, well, hell, here in
yeah.
Detroit, we have 7, 8-year-olds robbing people at ATM with guns.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I would take a gun from a kid. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and I need to end this. I didn't plan
All
on
right,
going
go ahead,
more
brother.
than an hour or two. I apologize, but it was great. I think we had a good.
No, you're
panel.
good. You're good.
I missed obviously some things. I'm a human. I can't. I'm not perfect by any means. I can't. I had to go to the restroom several times. I drink a lot of coffee, and it goes right through me. So, but anyways, I am against somebody attacking women. In fact, I think my last live, I put it in the pinned comment. No disrespecting women, no racism, etc., and so on. If I miss something, I apologize. I'm a human being. We always miss something. Sean, thank you so much. Everybody that's here, Kurt, thank you so much.
No, I appreciate you for allowing me up, brother. I appreciate you allowing me up. Everybody in chat, peace.
Take care, Kurt.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Bye, Kurt. Appreciate you. But yeah, all those that came up and those that are in chat, appreciate all of you. Trapped, good to see you, man. Man, you're one of my favorites. Always will be. You're always uplifting. You're fun. You do a good job with your catches. You make it exciting, and your editing is amazing. Frog Air, it's good to see you as well. Sean Americana, good to see you. Nanya, thank you so much. I'm going to start going by your channel more. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, La Puppy, how's it going? What a great artist. Y'all check out La Puppy. She is wonderful when it comes to her artist work. She even drew a picture of me, which was scary for me to look at and probably broke some camera lenses. But other than that, anyway, she's awesome. She's been on panel before. And so let me put her link in if I could. But she's an amazing person, good person, very down to earth. Check her out. Check out her channel. There it is. La Puffy. Let's see, what else do we have here? Jay Silly. Ray, of course. Cap, obviously. We got LB. Who else here? Jen A, thank you so much. Christy. Machete, Christy. Telly, Jason, Casey, and I don't want to say that thing, but you know what I'm talking about. And there's more. Sorry if I missed anybody. God bless. Oh, Mommy Ivy, good to see you. Good to see you. She'll be going live, I'm sure, very soon, or in a few hours. And she's a wonderful singer, probably my favorite singer on YouTube. Check out Mommy Ivy's channel if you could, please. Mommy Ivy, can you drop your link, please? If you don't mind, go ahead and drop your link before I end it here so people have a chance to go sub to you. People are starting to dip out now, so we're down to 49, 50 people or whatever it is. So if you could drop your link, I'd appreciate it. She is legitimately a good friend of mine. We legitimately know each other outside of just YouTube, you know, where she's a good friend and she's a good person. So check out Mommy Ivy. And she sings great music. She sung on this panel before as well, too. So let's see, not so comments. Let's see, that's the link there. And then Ivy, you can drop your link if you would. If not, I can grab it for you real quick. Let me get it real quick for you. I know some people, sometimes don't want to drop their link, and I get it. So I'll drop it for you, if that's okay. If it'll let me. Why is my, I don't know why it's doing this. It won't let me bring up chat on my phone. That's weird. I'm going to try this. This is Mommy Ivy's. For some reason, I don't know, it's acting up. It might be my internet. Mommy Ivy. There we go. That show up? Oh, she did drop it too. All right, cool. Check out the channels that were dropped. I appreciate you guys coming here. I know there was kind of a mix of a lot of stuff. I kind of expected that. It just what happened last night really bothered me, and I just kind of wanted to address that and get other people's thoughts and opinions. A lot of us here are going to agree to disagree on some things, and that's okay. We don't have to be enemies over it. It's just things that happen. But anyways, I don't know. I'm going to try to be doing this every once a week, like on Sundays, do the all-day event thing where different communities come together and simply have a good time and promote each other's channels and communities and anybody, whether it be on YouTube or Rumble, or there's a few that have GoFundMes going on right now that's important. One needs a wheelchair. We have a couple, I think it's a puppy or two that got shot, and the Pro Cop Hater has a GoFundMe, and both of those are on my community page, either under a video in a comment section or simply just posted, so you can check those out. And if you're able and are willing, whatever, they're available there. And if somebody has those links, you can drop them down. I'm gonna play the dumb what's it called, StreamYard music, because I still haven't uploaded any music yet. So and let people chat for a couple minutes before I actually end the live. Again, thanks for coming. Check out other people's channels. Much appreciated. Drop your links. Have a good day, and God bless. Hasta la pasta.